Hi, and thank you all for joining us today. We are broadcasting live on the United Public Radio Network and the UFO Paranormal Radio Network, 105.3 on the Gulf Coast and 107.7 FM in New Orleans.
The Church of Mavis Radio Show, Friday nights at 8 p.m., 7 Central, starring Jeffrey Pritchett with his co-hosts Wham and Jay McNicholas, right here on the United Paranormal Radio Network, UPRN 107.7 FM, New Orleans.
Tune in to UFO Undercover, Wednesdays at 8 p.m. Eastern, with your host, Joe Montaldo, right here on the Paranormal Radio Network.
If we look to the answer as to why for so many years we achieved so much, prospered as no other people on earth, it was because here in this land, we unleashed the energy and individual genius of man to a greater extent than has ever been done before. Freedom and the dignity of the individual have been more available and assured here than in any other place on earth. The price for this freedom at times has been high, but we have never been unwilling to pay that price. Those who say that we're in a time when there are no heroes, they just don't know where to look. The sloping hills of Arlington National Cemetery, with its row upon row of simple white markers bearing crosses or stars of David, they add up to only a tiny fraction of the price that has been paid for our freedom. Each one of those markers is a monument to the kind of hero I spoke of earlier. Their lives ended in places called Belleau Wood, the Argonne, Omaha Beach, Salerno, and halfway around the world on Guadalcanal, Tarawa, Pork Chop Hill, the Chosin Reservoir, and in 100 rice paddies and jungles of a place called Vietnam. Under one such marker lies a young man, Martin Treptow, who left his job in a small-town barber shop in 1917 to go to France with the famed Rainbow Division. There on the Western Front, he was killed trying to carry a message between battalions under heavy artillery fire. We're told that on his body was found a diary. On the flyleaf, under the heading, My Pledge, he had written these words: America must win this war. Therefore I will work, I will save, I will sacrifice, I will endure. I will fight cheerfully and do my utmost as if the issue of the whole struggle depended on me alone. We must realize that no arsenal or no weapon in the arsenals of the world is so formidable as the will and moral courage of free men and women. It is a weapon our adversaries in today's world do not have. It is a weapon that we as Americans do have. Let that be understood by those who practice terrorism and prey upon their neighbors. As for the enemies of freedom, those who are potential adversaries, they will be reminded that peace is the highest aspiration of the American people. We will negotiate for it, sacrifice for it. We will not surrender for it now or ever. We are Americans.
Yeah, let's go, man. Let's kick some ass.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
that is definitely who we are.
I'm telling
Christopher,
you what.
no, actually, we will actually be starting in a minute. No, we got a little surprise for you. We got something coming up from someone who recently passed. And we always enjoyed listening to his music, and then we're going to kick the night off. So I hope everyone's ready. Yeah, ooh, a lot of good stuff tonight. Oh, it's going to be a lot of stuff, people.
Mark Eddie's in the house. How you
Hey,
doing,
Mark,
Mark?
what's up, babe? We're gonna be we're gonna be causing. Well, the later the night gets, the crazier it gets. So be ready. What is that? It is. I have said that before. It is a night that our hosts are allowed to drink or whatever they partake in these days. Who we know, how an honest little farmer who does nothing bad at all. What can I say? Yes, it's just not in my blood to be evil anymore. But anyway, let's kick this off, and we'll be right back in about 3 minutes.
American girls and American guys will always stand up and salute. We'll always recognize when we see old glory flying. There's a lot of men dead, so we can sleep in peace at night when we lay down our heads. My daddy served in the army, where he lost his right eye, but he flew a flag out in our yard till the day that he died. He wanted my mother, my brother, my sister, and me to grow up and live happy in the land of the free. Now this nation that I love is falling under attack. A mighty sucker punch came flying in from somewhere in the back. As soon as we could see clearly through our big black eye, man, we lit up your world like 4th of July. Hey, Uncle Sam, put your name
Iran, sounds like you're in trouble.
Yes, I agree.
When you hear Mother Freedom start ringing her bell, and it'll feel like the whole wide world is raining down on you. Brought to you courtesy of the red, white, and blue. Justice will be served and the battle will rage. This big dog will fight when you rattle his cage. And you'll be sorry that you messed with the U.S. of A.
This is a good part.
Cause we'll put a boot in your ass. It's the American way. Hey, Uncle Sam, put your name at the top of his list. And the Statue of Liberty started shaking her fist. And the eagle will fly. And it's gonna be hell when you hear Mother Freedom start ringing her bell. And it'll feel like the whole wide world is raining down on you. All brought to you courtesy of the red, white, and blue. Of the red, white, and blue. Of my red, white, and blue.
You see, there's no liberal hating going on there. There's
Nope.
no red hating going on there, Republican hating going on. Welcome everyone to News on the Flip Side, election night. Hey, look, if y'all want to send things, you can send them to us. No, we'll go it's a long night, so we'll be taking breaks. So there'll be music being played and other things being played. What do you mean you thought you were the Harris cut? I will bitch slap you in the next week.
Bitch.
Well, you know what? No, I guess no. That's fair. That's fair because it could be Harris or Trump because neither one of those expressed any hate towards either side. Well, Reagan's obviously a Republican, but I mean, other than that, you mean Toby Keith? Rest in peace, Mr. Keith. He was probably a Republican too. But hey, we love everybody. I don't care what. Look, I'm a centrist. I don't give a shit who you are, what side you are. It doesn't matter to me. I want to be your friend. On this network, we have liberals, we have libertarians, we have centrists, we have conservatives, we have hardcore Democrats, we've even got progressives. And we got some nutcases that I have no idea what they are.
Right here.
so this man went out and voted today. So y'all should say thank you for getting out and voted.
Yep.
Oh,
sure did.
See, I got to the voting place and I went, and then I ran. And then I heard ooh behind me, and I was like, "Officer, what can I do for you, sir?"
Well, I'll tell you what. There's a bunch of shenanigans happening in Pennsylvania with the poll place where you go vote. Cambria County, man, they're the machines. They were not do. They just went down, and they had to do everything by hand.
No, go ahead. Finish what you say. I'm sorry.
Okay, and then for me, when I went to vote, me and my mom, we went down to vote, and this is the first time. Now I'm 62 years old, and I think I've been, voting for a very long time.
What do you say? 26? Okay.
whenever I went and voted in the past, I always had to show my driver's license. Always. Even though they had my name and signature in this book, so they could compare handwritings, I always had to show my ID. And this is the first year out of all the times that I voted that I didn't need to show my ID. All they did was check the signature. And it just blew me away. It just blew me away because all of a sudden, at the very moment, I'm thinking, oh shit, 2020 all over again. And then, I decided to ask the pollster this question. I said, do I get a receipt for my ballot? And she said, no.
Most places do. See, most places give you a receipt for your ballot. It's usually just like a little ticket, but still.
Yeah, I didn't get. I didn't get it.
Well, some people. Well, yeah, some people get sheets. Usually, they give you something. Now, in all fairness, from what I understand, I could be wrong, but from what I understand, most states you can now go check online to see if you voted, if you're valid, if your vote's been registered. Yes.
Okay.
So I'd have to ask. Maybe Jay might know. What's that? Do I think there's going to be some cheat? There's going to be some cheat. I don't think there's going to be a lot of cheating.
There we go.
All right, you people.
So what did you want to ask me? I heard that as I just came in.
Oh, what were we talking about? Oh shit! Now you see my brain. See what happens when you're old people? Your brain goes. No, we were talking about voting. Why don't they give you a little thing that says, "Hey, I voted"? Give you like a little tag. I said, but I was asking in Pennsylvania, can you go online to see if your vote has been counted? I know some states you can. I don't know how many states.
I don't know if they have that.
I know in raggedy ass Mississippi.
You go to the state's website. Hey, Steve.
Hey, Steve.
I would imagine that's what you do is go to the state government.
Hey, Jay, they check your ID today?
Huh?
Did they check for your ID?
Yes, they did.
Oh, hell, not where I was at. They did
really?
Not. Yes.
So okay, so from 4 years ago till today, it's changed. So the last election there was no line. It was in and out in like 5 minutes. They asked for my ID. They gave me a ballot. I filled it out. I had two machines that were like Coke size, tall, vending machine size machines that you put the ballot into, and that was it.
Mine.
This year it was a different machine. They only had one of them, and it was about the size of a kind of office printer.
Right.
There were 5 booths only. There were like maybe 15 people in the room at the total, including proctors. Only about 15 people altogether. I was in and out in about 10 minutes. But a different machine that I slid the ballot into, and it took it. But other than that, I don't know. Oh, they also asked for. I had to fill out a piece of paper with my name and I gave them that with my ID, and then they wrote the ballot number on it, gave
They
me the
didn't do
ballot.
it to me. They did not do that to me.
You didn't have
They
a piece of
wrote
paper with your name?
Well,
No.
y'all live in different counties.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 3 hours away in Pittsburgh, and I'm
See,
down here in the South Central in Franklin County in Waynesboro. And that just surprises me. It should be this. They should have the same procedure from office to office, county to county within the state. But then you would also expect them to follow the same procedures in other states. But all states have different machines. There's different voting methods. Some it's paper only. Some it's electric only. Some it's electric and paper. We need one system. That's
Yep,
it.
we do. We do.
One's it. The whole country uses it.
so
Now,
I'm
I'm sorry.
Everybody uses it.
Sorry about that.
well, I was just going to say, so down here, you fill it out, you slide it in a thing, it counts it. It kicks you back. Once it's kind of kicks you back a little tag, and you go and you remember, but they do ask you for your ID. They're like, no ID, no vote, and it clearly they got to actually a sign on the door that says no ID, no vote. And but it's pretty straightforward. I mean, I hear they're breaking records down here voting, which amazes me.
Well,
You
I mean,
know.
Hi,
38
guys.
million.
Hi,
Hey,
Leah.
Lucy's.
38
We knew you were here,
million
baby.
voted
We were just giving you shit.
That's
What was
1/10
that,
of the country. If we're 400 million people in this country, 38 million, that's 1/10 of the country voted early.
It's
That's
a lot
unheard
voting
of.
going
It's
on.
unprecedented.
Well, I've been watching, last night and today, actually last 3 days, about whose polls are saying what polls are saying who thinks who's going to win where, and I've been listening to the internal polling. So they started out with they should check your ID. I mean, I don't see what I mean. I was listening to Michaela the other day talking about this. They ask you for an ID for everything. You can't do anything in this country without an ID. Things that you never had to have an ID, just 50 years ago, you got to have an ID for today.
Yeah.
And so what? Voting, most important thing you're gonna ever do in life is vote. And you can't have an ID. I never, and I know why Democrats argue not to have it as a censorship. It really
they can
pisses
cheat,
me off.
Yeah,
because it is an easy way to cheat. But it's not like the people who live in Illinois. Oh my God, all of them should be shot. Oh, how many of 7 million there are? 8 million? I don't know. They should just be.
Put me in the front of the line.
Oh,
yes,
by the way,
Leah's with us. She lives in Illinois.
We need to
so
look
that's
at
why I said.
this. Let me show this real quick. We've been showing this the last several shows, but today it's a 0. Oh hell!
Yay! Woo! 0. That's the countdown.
Yeah.
It's yes, that's that we've been trying to count how many hours and days they were to the election. Now we're here. I've been noticing. So just before I came on air, I was sitting up front and I was watching all of the on the way my Roku is set up. It's I've got like all the blue people on top, and then the next row is all red people, and then I got a bunch of mixed in stuff like European stuff, like Sky News and Euro News and a few other newses that I like to watch. So I watch them all. Believe me or not, I actually go through each channel and watch them because I just want to hear what the differences are, the nuances are. So I noticed ABC, NBC, and CBS have been very quiet. I mean, they're talking, but they're not saying anything about who's winning or who's losing. And then I noticed CNN was just doing some Trump hate in the last couple of minutes I was on there. And then I noticed like One American News and Newsmax and Fox, and I forgot the other one I was watching. They were all kind of saying, yeah, it looks like Trump might win. But they were saying it very lightly. And then some independent trasses like Politico, Huffington Post, and The Independent were saying like, oh, everybody in Trump's campaign's done collapse. They're going to lose it's going to be a blue wave. I'm like, where the hell did this come from? So, when you just reading all this shit, for the average person, it's got to be too much. I notice more and more Americans don't even think about the vote anymore until the last day.
Yeah.
They're like, yep, okay, now I'm going to vote for them, or maybe the night before they cram or something. But, and I can't really blame them. I mean, we do this, so we know what's going on. But you got all this going on, and then you got to think about North Korea's over there trying to start a nuclear war. Russia's over there, is trying to start a nuclear war. Israel's over down there is trying to start a nuclear war.
or defend against one, whichever. Yeah, the whole place is blowing up.
it's so everywhere we turn around. So they did a poll in Israel today. Do you want, Trump or Harris? Who do you think they said?
Trump.
Not just did they say it, 65% of them said they want Trump. Only 11% said they wanted Harris. I was like, what the hell?
There she is. Hey, Lori.
Wait.
Good girl.
Hello.
Oh,
I texted
hello.
Joe. My kid showed up. Hi, guys. Hi, everybody.
Hey,
Sorry
Lori.
I'm late.
Did you? I didn't see no. Oh, baby, it's on my phone. I got it turned off.
Well,
That's okay. I wanted to let you know because when Joe tells me 6 o'clock and I'm in Eastern,
that's what I said.
telling me Central Time. So I thought I'll grab groceries.
Hello,
And I
Contessa.
get home and my kid pulls up. So I apologize.
Lorelai, honest to God, I said the
funny.
exact same thing. I said the exact same thing. Yeah, because I'm Eastern, and I'm up here. I'm like running around. It's 6 p.m. and I look at the thing and it says, "Oh shit, 7 p.m. Eastern."
Yeah. So
I
catch
can
me
just-
What is this
Hi,
map I'm
Jay.
looking at?
Hi,
Hey,
Jay.
Laura, how you been, baby?
Me? I'm good.
Yeah.
Good. Ready to go. I've been counting on this. So catch me
Yeah,
up,
this is-
guys.
Well, we just getting started. We were just playing music and stuff in the beginning of the show.
Missed the tunes.
Me and Sean, we getting people all misty eyed and teary eyed at the beginning of the show, playing some Reagan stuff, playing some Red, White, and Blue. Toby's gone now, so we've been playing his music.
Yeah.
So we've been just getting audience warmed up. There's a lot going on. As we get in, and Laura Lee knows because Laura Lee's done this with us before. It's
I'm an oldie moldy. Well, Jay's been around for a while too.
Yeah,
Jay's been. So as we go through the night, the polls start coming in. We start comparing polls because a lot of times we're pulling from different places. The thing about it is this is going to be an interesting election. What do you mean? Go Harris? Who wrote me that? Jimmy Lee, I will ban you from my fucking Facebook, buddy.
Well, Joe, I haven't forgotten about 4 years ago. We were all watching. It was just before, I think it was between about 10:30, 11:30. And the T-Man, Mr. Orange Man, was in leading, kicking butt. And it was literally like somebody pushed a button and it just went.
That's why you got to watch that last 2%. I mean, in most of the places where he was winning, there was only 2% left. But when it was the 2% that counted, like in Pennsylvania, it was Philadelphia. Well, that's a big 2% there, and most of them were blue. And the thing of it is, what bothered me though, what really bothered me about this is it flipped.
Yeah.
Okay, and that does happen. But it was the way it flipped. Georgia by 12,000 votes. Pennsylvania for what, like 10 or 14 or something.
Yeah.
I mean, these were so razor thin that you kind of think that. And then in Pennsylvania, there was rumors about people bringing in boxes late. There's
video of some 4 or 5 guys bringing in about 15 or 20 like duffel bags, like mail duffel bags with alleged ballots in it. And this was after they kicked out all the other representatives from the other parties, and only the Democrats were left behind to count. And then it was like you said, 10 or 12 or 14,000 new votes, and it
was a thin margin. It really was.
Thin margin to begin with, but throughout the election, I was watching not only at the state levels but at the county levels, and it was just every county in Pennsylvania was red, except for 5 areas: the 2 or 3 counties around Philly, Pittsburgh, Erie, Harrisburg, and I think Lancaster. That was it. And then that flipped the whole state from Trump to Biden.
Oh wait, let me pull this map up right quick. Hold on, where are we at? Let me drop Jay's out the way. Oh wait, I can't.
Let me stop sharing here.
All right, let me grab this one really quick.
But those are the early results. We don't have anything. Pennsylvania come in around 8 o'clock. Probably the same for Maryland and Virginia. We'll start getting.
So this is early now. Okay, remember people, this is early. So we knew Vermont, New Hampshire, which is light blue here. Ooh, look at North Carolina, man. Let's see.
Didn't Georgia just bring their results in?
What did I miss? There's people on the bottom. I'm sorry. I didn't see y'all. Hi.
Oh yeah.
See it
There's,
down there below you, Laura Lee.
Hi, Leah. I didn't see you. I'm sorry. I wasn't ignoring you. I didn't see the
Sneak up on
I heard
people
a
like
female voice and went, oh my goodness, someone else is here. So sorry about that.
So as you can see, Florida, Georgia, South Carolina is red. I don't know about North Carolina. It needs to get its butt back to being red.
It's blue now, but like you said, it could flip. I have a
Let's see.
feeling both
What are we
Carolinas
talking
are gonna
about
come up
here?
red this
Look,
evening.
she's kicking his ass. 74,000 to 32,000.
I wonder if that was the early voters.
Yeah,
it probably is. It probably
is the early votes. Because I mean,
It's,
Indiana and Kentucky and West Virginia, they're all
it's
still behind us, and they've already
it's
got
only
some.
2%, guys. It's only 2% of the vote. So let's not get crazy.
What
So
about all of, like the places where there's been boxes of mail-in ballots set on fire and stuff like that? What's going to happen with all those?
It doesn't matter. You want to know why it doesn't matter? Because
Yes.
it's only happened in blue cities. Who are going to vote blue no matter what?
It happened in blue areas.
Seattle and Portland. I doubt there's 5 red people living in cities.
Yeah,
I just don't think you're going to find them there. So that's if it would have happened in a city, like a purple state, or a barely red or barely blue, that could have been a problem because they don't really know. All they did was they broadcast on television and said, "Hey, look, if you put your ballot in this mailbox on this date, it was more than likely destroyed." Now, and the one in Oregon, they recovered all the ballots but one. Yep. So at least that's what they said. I wasn't there. I can't say they did, but see now, getting back to this. So over here in North Carolina, there's not even we are now at so 57. Oh, she's 57%, 40%. And we're not even a 1.5% in yet on Virginia, so we're just not going to worry about it. We got up here. We're at up. Let's see. It's not giving us the entire percentage for some reason. Let's see. Ohio. What's this other candidates? Who's these other candidates?
Well, there was
Jill
there were
Stein.
2 others on there, Stein and one other, some Jeff somebody or other. I forget his name. That was in Pennsylvania. It was an independent runner.
Yes. Look, they're already calling Indiana for Trump.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How can it? Because Indiana and Kentucky at least started an hour or 2 after the East Coast.
I don't know. They said 62 and 36. That's 38
20% of the
98
counted. I mean, I don't know how are they getting these numbers already? I mean, I guess maybe they're smaller states. They don't have as many people, so they count quicker. Who knows?
Yeah. I could see West Virginia going quick.
So West Virginia says 0 reporting. There's no numbers for either Trump or Harris. So
see, my Virginia says there's 11% counted.
No, West Virginia, not
Virginia. West Virginia. I'm sorry.
They're calling. Yeah, look, hover over. They're calling it red.
That's a blue state.
0% of the counties are reporting.
Well, because some of these are definitely going to be reds. They can get away with doing that.
Yeah.
West Virginia and Kentucky and Indiana are going red no matter what, unless somebody just pours some blue paint on them. I don't think there's going to be a real big problem there. But I mean, all these other states we got to worry about. I mean, we got a lot of stuff going on. Georgia's looking good.
Yeah,
South Carolina.
Ohio was red throughout the last election, and then after we all went to bed, I went to bed around midnight. It flipped to blue overnight. Same with Pennsylvania.
Maureen, where are you at, Maureen? Oh, you're in Oregon. Well, I'll let you tell that in a second. As you can see, Maureen, you were just bitching about North Carolina. I thought Trump was going to get that. It's only 2% of the vote count. When we get up to 50% of the vote count, then we can start crying a little bit.
Then you can start, and that 2% may be the 38 million people that voted early. So we don't know.
Yeah, so you always got to keep that in mind too.
A lot of people voted early because I'm from Canada, but all my friends are in the U.S. and everybody I talked to voted early.
Mm-hmm.
We were trying.
Yeah, that was a big turnout. Early voters.
It was unprecedented. They were recording record numbers of minorities and women at the early polls as well. Blacks, Asians, Hispanics.
Ooh, is that going to be good or bad for Trump?
They didn't really mention any exit polls about these early voters, but afterwards they were saying at the very beginning this morning they were saying that Trump was already 2 million ahead. from the early voting system.
Oh.
So I mean, that's a pretty good sign right there.
What do you mean, Jackie? I'm voting for Harris. I don't know what you're talking about, girl. I'm voting for Harris. Yes, I am. I already cast my vote for Harris. I'm the blue dot in the red state. Yes, I am.
You're an ass.
Yeah, and Sean, just to clear up for the audience, Sean did not vote for Harris, but he did send her a letter asking.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Jay, you got hit. You know what? I forgot. I was going to invite Jeffrey, and I forgot.
You guys missed a good Halloween party, by the way, last Thursday.
Yes, y'all did. It was good when I walked in. Yeah,
I tried to stay up around 9:15. I started to zone out.
I was on another show, Lorelai.
There was alcohol and drugs and sex and pumpkins and shit flying everywhere. I was like, woohoo, yeah, buddy.
Well, my co-host David private message, and he goes, "Aren't we running it over?" And so I messaged him back in the private chat, and I said, "Well, first of all, we have permission, and second of all, Joe owns the network, so we can talk as long as Joe wants."
That's right. There you can all kiss off.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Maureen, I said what? So tell me, what was your story? I apologize. You were one of the it's not you. This is me. This is so you're one of the ones in where? In Portland that their ballots got burnt up? Are you bullshitting me? I know we got listens in Portland. I know we got listens here. I know we got listeners all over the place, but are you shitting me? Well, I want you to take a picture of the burnt ballot and send it to me. You said they sent it back to you? I knew you was telling me a story. Anyway, who did you vote for? So your name might go from Maureen to Moron, so be careful what you tell me. I just thought I'd be honest. So, yeah, see, you're a moron. I knew it. Anyway, no, you're right. Is to vote for whoever you want to. I would have voted for Harris if she wouldn't have been a coup and 2 months in the election and an alcoholic. I mean, but you know.
I mean, she also is. I don't know if she has any kind of focus. If you listen to any time they ask her a question, she immediately goes off to left field and just like rambles on for 20 minutes.
I was born in the middle age.
Word salad. I was just going to say that. Queen of word salad.
Yeah. Oh my God. Terrible.
Stephanie, terrible. I really did vote for Kamala. Yes, I did. Kamala, whatever.
I was going to ask if she wanted any French dressing with her salad.
So I, somebody had sent me this clip. I'm gonna try to find it for this Friday show because we're gonna be moving out of politics here once we know who the presidents are. We'll be talking about. I mean, there'll always be some politics in the show, but we can get it down to some crazy news, some good news. Wait, somebody the other night, I invited 2 guests on. I'll have to tell y'all who they are. Anyway, they were on with me on the Author's Quill this week and have unique things they're interested in. So I thought the News on Flipside would be a good show for them to come on.
Cool. We bring it in.
They won. I can't remember their names. They're on Author's Quill. They were on with me this past Saturday, and I enjoyed them. Actually, Author Quill's a hard show for me because remember I'm insane and ADHD and other things, and it's hard to sit and just talk. Hi,
it is.
Yeah, I sat in on the Writer's Quill with you one time.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Joe Montaldo, and I love talking to authors. Yes.
I had a good guest on last night. I had Tom Dongo on. Man, there wasn't enough time to talk to him about stuff. Holy cow, man! Everything you think of: dogmen, UFOs, ETs, remote viewing, dimension. It could have went on and on and on and on and on. It was fun.
It's those kind of shows are always kind of fun.
But the thing is that you always wish you had another 2 hours. Regular radio, you do 4 hours and you'd have time to get all that together and all that in. But with 2 hours, it's quick and fast.
Same as when you got a guest that gets a little freaked out. I've learned over the years. Well, why don't we just sit down and talk and we'll see how long it goes. And whenever you're ready to dip out, then when you tell them it's time to end the show, what? I only thought it was like 45 minutes.
I said I was only going to be here an hour.
Yeah.
They go fast. I mean, they really do.
It does.
I remember the first time I did Coast to Coast, George is like, wow, this was like lickety splickety kind of show. because we crossed, multiple topics and quickly. But on their show, you only get like what 33 minutes per hour to speak. All the rest of it's commercials, 36 minutes, something like that. But it's not even 40 minutes. Yeah, it's insane.
Music.
Yeah, it's insane. Well, it's still when they give you all 4 hours, it's not that bad. At least you get 2 hours out of the show. But now they do 2 hours for each guest, so it's kind of like you get about an hour really.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not bad. It's always fun. Yeah, George is always fun. It's always fun.
Yeah,
to go
but
there.
the subjects we tackle on this radio network is that they're heavy subjects. So doing 4 hours, 4 hours of music you can do standing on your head, but 4 hours of some of the most difficult top secret stuff on the planet, it gets in your brain after a while.
Well, George has been around long enough now that he has his own opinions, how things work and what things are. I wonder who he voted for. George, Nori. Who did you vote for, Mr. Nori? I know you listened to the
my
show.
bucket list. I'm going on there before I die one day. I don't care.
You know what? You really want to go on there? I'm gonna hook you up with Karma.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I want to get on there too, but I want to get on there when they have Bob.
Joe knows I do. I've been bugging ever since I met him. Going on 6 years.
No. We're gonna set up a plan so you can get on Coast to Coast. It's not that.
Thank you.
What's that, Christopher? Can I get you on? I don't even know who the hell you are. Why would I get you? I don't have that much pull with them, but I do know enough of them that if you give them a good thing, they'll take you on. What was that? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
It's okay. It was my fault. I saw the craziest live last night because I've been watching Sean Atwood over in the UK on YouTube, and he's really covering the Diddy stuff, right? But holy cow, I have never seen anything like that on YouTube before. The two guests that were on there, it was literally like they were in the streets having a word fight. Like I have never seen anything like this in my entire life. It's going viral.
Sometimes things get crazy like that. They had in Pennsylvania. So this has happened in a couple of places in Pennsylvania. They've had flags hanging over the bridges saying Diddy for president. And then they've had flags hanging over the bridges saying Harris is an idiot. So you people in Pennsylvania getting fired up there or something. I know what's going on up there, man. We got some Penn people in the house. So there's been a lot of weirdness. Carol,
I thought the weirdest was Thursday on the Formula One. I sent you that, and I think we talked about Thursday night a wee bit, that they announced the winner of today's election already.
Pennsylvania. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
They got a lot in trouble. They got a lot in trouble for doing that.
I think so. I think one person. I'm sure some people lost their jobs very sadly.
Hey Joe, Jeff says he can't make it. He's at the hospital with a sick family member right now, so he's not at home.
Oh, big wuss. Tell him I say he's a big wuss. Put a phone in his head and go outside in front of the damn thing. It's what's that? What did I just do? Oh no, I don't know if you can see. I got underneath. You can't really see the picture right now, but that's from Battlefield Earth. But it's got a LED that. Well, it's not the LED. It's a fluorescent.
Cool.
So the stand is actually an old time CD case holder. Remember CDs would slide into it, go down, they would all light up. That's what that's old school, man. That's before any of you youngins was alive. I know we got some CDs.
What's a CD?
Yes, what is a CD? It's, that's the thing you put at top and you pop of your computer sometimes. Larry, where are you at, Larry? Pensacola, Florida. Well, you're right down the street. What's up, man? Oh, you want to talk? We can talk about it. So I did hear that y'all are going for recreational marijuana. I heard about it a couple weeks ago, and it's on today's vote. It's on the ballot. But from what I understand, y'all are going for constitutional recreational marijuana. So that's a little bit different than recreational marijuana. That means that you can smoke anywhere at any time for any reason.
Anywhere that you're legal to, like walking on the sidewalk, you might not be able to do it inside like a venue, like a sports event.
Yeah, anywhere it's posted, no vaping.
Bars sell constitutional alcohol.
Yeah, so it's going to be different than some of these other states. What's that, Jay?
Sean. Florida would be like that movie Up in Smoke.
Oh, Jesus.
We were supposed to have it on our ballot. We didn't. It wasn't on there. You didn't have any on
No,
yours.
it wasn't.
It was
wasn't.
just the liquor. There was
Florida did
no
like
use.
Louisiana did. They Louisiana did like Florida did, I should say, but Florida did medical marijuana. Like it was really hard to get. I mean, you pretty much had to have some disease to get it, and then they relaxed it where you could even have a stomach ache or arthritis, and they'd give it to you, no problem, like 4 ounces a month or something. Louisiana did the exact same way. They had medical marijuana. They were real strict, and then they released up on it pretty soon because of the type city is. They're going to go for recreational, but they're going to have a harder time because the northern part of the state is anti-marijuana. So we'll see how that goes. Alabama and Mississippi now both have medical marijuana as well. So I don't know why the country hasn't moved it from a Schedule 1 to a Schedule 3 drug yet, but sooner or later somebody will get it. Maybe we'll send Lee up to Washington or something. And she could put some boots on her and put her stomping. Yeah, we're gonna put some boots on you and send you stomping.
No. I'm surprised you guys get to vote on
in Washington.
She voted like 5 times, right? She
she
felt guilty.
Yeah.
Well, no, she felt guilty and voted for Trump 3 times. Well, she voted for Trump, then she felt guilty and she voted for Harris. And then she said, I like Trump, and she went and voted for him again. And then she felt guilty again and went and voted for Harris. So right now she's 3 Trump, 2 Harris. I don't know where she's going next. So
I don't know, man. She's in her truck going to each different state and voting.
I know.
Man.
You gotta watch her, man. You gotta watch her. Oh no, we're just kidding you. Oh, so wait a minute. On a whole nother effing topic. So y'all know Liz Cheney's been stomping for Harris. She's out there. Liz Cheney. So I happened to catch a clip on AOC today. Now we all love AOC. She's beautiful. She's sweet. She's intelligent.
You know what?
She's got all hell though.
I'm not even saying anything.
So anyway,
she may be a good-looking lady, but she's
what dope
stupid
are you
as hell.
smoking in Mississippi, dude?
So anyway, AOC and the squad said they're not going to endorse Kamala Harris, but they are going to
AOC
vote
has
for
those
her.
crazy eyes.
She does that crazy eyes.
Yeah, she does.
But she said that she would vote for her, but that she thought it was a very bad idea because a lot of progressives don't like Liz. They know she's a war hawk. They know she's evil. They know she's gonna, she might do something
They didn't
bad.
even like her on The View.
I know. Wait. So Whoopi says she's got a moral and great center, and she should be in charge of the FBI or the CIA.
Oh dear
What?
God.
Who? Kamala Harris?
No, Liz Cheney.
Oh, no.
Oh man.
No, If that is any indication, she will blow up the planet. No way. Do not put her in charge of any weaponry. Keep her and her siblings away from all guns.
Well, her daddy did a good job, Darth Cheney. We all know and love.
He shot his best friend in the face with a shotgun.
Well, that was on purpose. Come on, now you know what that was about. That was about. Look, what did I tell you to do? You didn't do it. Pow, motherfucker! I bet you everybody else that worked for him made sure they did. Oh yes, Mr. Cheney, it's done, Mr. Cheney. Please don't shoot me.
And you made sure you tell everybody I tripped when I shot you.
Yeah, exactly. It's probably what happened.
He is just as evil as can be. I mean, he masterminded 2 wars. Plus he's still evil because he's voting for Harris.
The Iran-Contra affair too, wasn't he?
Yeah, you don't exactly know how that went down.
He had his fall guy, that poor little Colonel dude.
Oh yeah, Oliver North threw himself on the sword. He threw himself right on the sword and said, "You know what? This is how this is going to be. My president is not going to go to jail," and poof, and he went to jail. And that's just how that went down. It's where's our
oh my gosh, Joe.
But she said that Liz was bad people, and she shouldn't be stomping with her. She said she's not a Democrat. She hates our people, and she did you? And she wants us to kill her, or she wants to kill everybody.
Is she buddy with Soros?
Wait, say that again, buddy.
She is actually, yeah.
Is she?
Well, there you go. She does.
I think so.
With Alex, because George is just about on his way out, so Alex is the one to watch, I guess. Soros.
Let's see.
And he's young. He's young, dumb, and stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I found that a lot of the siblings of very rich people tend to be very stupid. Although she's extremely rich,
oh, cool.
The tall, skinny blonde girl that the hotel
So,
Paris
so wait,
Hilton.
Thank you, Paris Hilton. If I had her money, I would have multiple doctoral degrees from several accredited good colleges.
She has
She doesn't need
She has
to.
a GED. I know, that's what I'm saying. She has billions of dollars. She has a GED. How someone could be that rich and be that stupid is beyond my
well, just because you got GED, I mean, the fifth richest man, fifth richest man in the world owns that big communications. He didn't even graduate in ninth grade. I mean, Jesus. Oh, yeah. And there's several big billionaires that never got out of high school. It's all about what it takes to be it. Look at
what I'm saying is that it seems that a lot of the children of very rich people who did go through lots of schools and colleges and whatnot seem to be very uneducated. She makes a lot of
they're nepo babies.
Yeah, I mean, it's
it has a lot to do with they don't. They would go through a class and they'd fail a class and. Daddy would call the school and they'd say, "Oh no, Mr. Rothschild, we're going to take care of that. Don't worry about that."
Isn't that how Trump got his first big break too, though?
Wait, say that again.
Isn't that how Trump got his first big break too, though? Like he wouldn't have ever gotten into real estate if it wasn't for the loans his dad gave him.
His father gave him $1 million to start his.
Yeah,
which was a lot of money back in the day.
Yeah, but people want to make it out like it was a couple $100 million. It was $1 million. And $1 million can get you a lot, but it's not going to get you an empire. That takes skill.
It doesn't get you $7 billion right off the bat. No.
But you know what it is? It's a name, though. Same as Paris Hilton. She's made a lot on her own.
Okay,
she's built an empire.
She's made a lot on her name. Yeah, I agree.
But it's mostly relying on her name is where she's getting the money.
A little ferry flew into the room.
Things to get to where she was, though.
Y'all heard me. A little ferry flew into my room and brought me some polls. Let's see. Pennsylvania Trump. Yes. Pennsylvania Trump 55, Harris 45. Michigan Trump 51, Harris 49. Wisconsin Trump 51, Harris 49. Georgia Trump 64, Harris 36. Trump Arizona Trump 67, Harris 33. North Carolina Trump is 60-40, and Nevada 52-48. And a little one-sided polls. Oh,
do you think
and by
it's
the way,
that close in real? Like, do you think that somebody's out there fudging the numbers? Because I can't imagine it's so close.
Well, there's definitely some numbers of fudge, but we won't know till later in the night. But by the way, Joe Biden wore red to go vote.
Did he really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
It is funny.
Did you really vote blue, Joe?
Huh?
Did you
me? Of course, yeah. I have to vote blue. It's part of my security clearance.
Oh, so
Joe.
They say if I don't, they'll disappear me. I'm not going to get disappeared over.
How long have you known Joe? How long have you known Joe? You've known Joe a long time, right?
Yeah. 2014.
Okay. Joe, something changed on your map.
I don't know who you.
He was a Trump supporter till last week, and I think they all got the call in music in Hollywood last week.
Yeah, Joe, there's some movement on your election results map. Texas just bumped in, and I think Alabama and Mississippi.
Oh my God, Texas is blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard Texas turned blue.
Surprise, surprise with everybody coming from California over there. We talked about this for years.
No, but Texas ain't never going to be blue. Let's see. Where
that's exactly why.
Is it like San Antonio, one of the most like liberal places or something, or like Austin?
Well, Texas got 40. If she flips, if Texas is over, there ain't any reason to go on. We go home, go to bed. With 40 electoral votes, but it's right now it's 8% of the vote.
Okay,
that's in. So and let's see. Oh, Pennsylvania's blue.
Yeah.
With 3% of the vote in. Ohio's 22% of the vote and is now blue. It was red a while ago. Oh no, it was still blue. So look at Mississippi's.
But from what I understand, and I listened to all the people on the news, that this happens. That the Democrats come in and they take the lead right at the beginning of the night, but as the night progresses, then it changes over.
Well, what we've learned from doing this is you're going to see a lot of changing back and forth. So now polls are really starting to close at 7 o'clock here. 8 o'clock on the coast, so they're starting to get some things. Polls are starting to close here.
Joe,
Go
does the
ahead.
top of your map have the electoral votes in already? Mine shows 83 for Trump. I'm sorry, now it's 95 for Trump and 35 for Harris.
Where are we at? I don't know if it's got this one or not, but pull it up, post it. Go ahead and post it. Let me move this one out the way and remove and go ahead. See, and y'all remember, I mean, you can look at all kind of mass. Oh, wait, why am I not on camera? My sexy self always has to be on camera.
So right there, 95 to 35. And a few more states have popped in as well.
It's
people are starting to light up a little here, but it's all but a few states is red right now.
Yeah, so it's going to take some time. You know, we do. What's that, Marcus? So we've been doing this a long time. I mean, this is fifth presidential election for this thing. Was 48, 12, 16, 20. Yeah, this is the 5th time that we've done a presidential election, and they've all been good. They've all been nail biters, all of them. So when you were watching Joe Biden last year, he had a 9-point lead, and won Pennsylvania by 12 points. He won all the swing states by less than $20,000 $20,000, 20,000 votes. So that's really close. And there used to be rules if they came in under a certain number, there had to be a runoff. But not so much anymore. They don't really do that. With the popular vote and winning the popular vote and winning the electoral college, it's really hard to argue with. What do you mean? You mean Jan 6? Okay, look, I'll tell you about Jan 6. So I listened to people sent me so much stuff that Trump supposedly said. So when you actually sit and listen to the tape, none of it says that. He never said. Most of the time he says, disperse peacefully, stop, don't do that. And that's what he keeps saying. Now, I don't know what he said behind the scenes because I wasn't there, and anybody can say whatever they want to say about behind the scenes. But what he said publicly was none of that. Plus,
none of it was said, and also none of what he did say in public could even be inferred to sound like anything close to break into the Congress building and destroy it.
Yes. So worse than that, though, he offered Nancy Pelosi 1,500 troops. They were on standby.
Yes.
So unfortunately, now you can say whatever you want about Jan 6, but now we know Nancy could have stopped this.
Well, also the mayor
she admitted it
too. The mayor
but
refused it too.
But the mayor didn't admit to it. Nancy did. Her daughter was doing a little documentary, and Nancy said, "We should have called in the National Guard. This could have been prevented." She said she said we should have at least twice in 2 videos.
Mm-hmm.
She admitted that she could have stopped this by simply bringing in the National Guard, and she didn't. Why? Because they wanted this to happen.
They wanted it. They needed something to pin on Trump.
Yeah, they did, and they have tried, but there's little to no evidence for this. Now, behind the scenes, you can say whatever you want, but a president has the right to challenge an election. It is written in the Constitution, so I don't know how you're going to get around that. You can overturn an election.
If she wins, he will contest it.
Good.
Based only on the fact that not that he got cheated, but that there was no primary for her, and therefore she was not elected by her Democratic Party as per the Democratic National Committee rules. They have to have a primary to figure out which of their 4 or 5 useless people they want to throw into the fray.
Hey, they called Tennessee.
Yeah, it's the traditionally red states. You're going to see that. The reason you're not
Maryland 0% in Maryland, it's already colored in blue because it always falls blue. Same with Virginia eventually.
The reason you're not seeing him call traditionally blue states yet is because he does have a chance of flipping some of them. So, places like New York should already been called, but maybe not. Virginia should be called, but maybe not.
Hi, Lori.
Oh, Heidi.
Oh, Heidi. Heidi, I'm sorry. Hi, Heidi.
Heidi.
More people in the room, yay.
Yeah,
I posted this on my Facebook. I put the link here for YouTube.
Ooh, that coffee is strong, man. That damn Folgers black.
I wish I could drink coffee because I love it, but it gives me kidney stones like you wouldn't believe.
All right, put our pretty faces back up here.
Oh no.
Yeah, let's put our pretty faces back up here.
Ding.
There you go. Some of us are like Sean are damn sexy. We got to have him up there.
All right, hold on, damn it.
Christopher. No, you don't give me a last name if you don't want to. Where are you from? Another Floridian.
Floridians.
Where are you from? Dade County. Oh my God, you voted blue, did you? Don't even tell me. Are you going to get on my morons
Let's take
list
a look
tonight?
at Dade County, shall we? Let's see.
Dade County. I know last I checked, Dade County was pretty blue. It's like blue as the screen behind
Is
us.
that West Palm or Orlando?
Where you ain't gonna say? Where? So just tell me what you voted.
I think it's West Palm.
I told you I voted for Harris, unless Trump wins. But
Yeah. And the reason as a Canadian why I watch this stuff is because I call us China, but the other thing is we are so
China.
affected as Joy calls us we're your little brothers and sisters up here. We get affected by what goes on with you guys.
Yeah, China. I like that. That's cute.
it's
China.
I've always called Canada USA
With
Part
no
2.
disrespect to China. No disrespect.
Yeah.
It's just the way it's being run.
China wishes they were as good as Canada.
Pardon?
I said China wishes they were as good as Canada.
I don't know. There's some crazy stuff going on up here.
Yeah, but Canada isn't a third world country. China is.
We're on our way.
yeah, we're trying to get there. We
We're
are.
not there yet, though. We're close behind you. We're right on your coattails there.
So
I
tell
watched
me
a
why
video
you,
of China where everything looked super duper clean and the roads were nice and there was no homeless people on the streets. I didn't see any. It was a 2-hour video.
Bullshit.
Of just a drive-through of this.
there are homeless people in Canada. I will
Bullshit.
tell you
Look,
that.
the same thing was
I'm talking about China.
in Russia and the United States during the Cold
He's
War.
talking about China, Joe. Hey, Laura, we got two women in here.
Just call me Laura, because you always call me Laura like that. It's Laura Lee, but it's
I'll
not
call
like
you Laura.
Yes, it took her a whole year to teach me her name, so don't feel bad.
Leah, my son, for his work, went to China for 2 weeks. And he really had a bad time over there because all the damn cameras. You can't breathe without them knowing that without a camera on you.
Well, all I know is that I just watched a video. It was one of those like drive-through of a big city. It was a huge city with giant,
it's Beijing or Hong Kong. Now remember, Hong Kong is
Chongqing or something like that.
No, they have some big cities there. So they've got Hong Kong, which belonged to the British for 100 years, and then they gave it back, and it was a nice city, but it's starting to get a little messed up now. But Beijing, they wear a mask because the pollution was worse than Los Angeles's was. Mm-hmm. So Hong Kong is a weird place. So Hong Kong's like two different countries. You've got the 300 to 400 million people who live like us, pretty much like most Americans do, middle class. That's just who they are. And then you've got 1 billion who live below the American poverty level, completely below the American. Some of them don't even have running water. Some of them still go to the rivers and do their stuff. It's a different world than it is here. And it's mainly because China just doesn't have the money. I mean, think about it. China was supposed to pass America, be the greatest economy ever, and then Trump put a boonk into that. And then now they're going to make 11 trillion compared to our 36. It's they can't do what they need.
Just the vastness of the area, they don't have enough material to infrastructure all of that.
Yeah, and they don't.
That stuff is in the forest,
It's they're about the size of the continental U.S. except for there's a lot more. There's a lot more areas that aren't inhabitable as there are here, or maybe it's not. Maybe America just knows how to. We take the deserts over, we take the mountains.
I know
China's huge, living in deserts down here, so.
Yeah. This one video I just saw, it wasn't filmed too long ago, and I was just shocked with how well kept it was. There was a lot of people, and there was a lot of people walking in the street.
Well, there's lots of laws about that. So like Singapore and a couple of other places over there, if you spit chewing gum on the thing, you can get a year in jail.
I was just thinking of them because that was one place that shocked me when I saw a documentary about 15 years ago.
Now, Singapore's a beautiful city.
It is.
Oh yeah, I've been there. I was there.
Way more modern than most places in the world.
It is. It's way ahead of anything in China. Way ahead of most anything in the United States.
Do you know in Singapore they have ashtrays that are nailed to the lamppost?
Wow.
And if you put a cigarette out on the street and you leave it there, that's a automatically $50 fine.
They don't. They
They
believe in
don't
keeping their
play.
city.
They
beans.
don't play.
No,
They
no, you
don't
can't
play.
drop anything, and they're watching all the time. And now they
I
got
get
cameras
an
watching.
order every month from Singapore because I do resin and it's my treat to myself. And the company that I deal with is called Sophie and Toffee. And they send the most original, really nice stuff. Like I say, I was really surprised by Singapore when I had seen even with their
It's a
infrastructure.
really
Like you
nice
said,
city.
Sean, $50 fine. It should be that way everywhere, I think.
Yeah, I agree. I
Mhm.
agree. Huh?
Well, see, Americans have got different kind of rights, so we bitch more, but and there's
No, the people that wrote your Constitution, as I always say, back in the day, they were brilliant and
Mhm.
visionaries as far as I'm concerned, because nobody in the world, a country, has the Constitution like you guys do.
it says invade Canada, right?
Well, in order to come up with
Actually, it says annex
that
Canada.
Constitution, they had to have had really, really good educations because almost all of our original framework is based on Hammurabi's Code, and that's not something that you would think a lot of people 200 years ago would be aware of because it really wasn't. We didn't have the internet back then, so you had to go to some pretty good schools to learn about that stuff. Things like Oxford and the old schools in
Yeah,
England.
well, the people
to
we
learn
were
that.
talking to about did go to some pretty good schools, that's for sure. They come from some pretty good
Yeah.
families. What's that, Marcus? The Constitution says all of our asses all the time. Anytime somebody the other day I was listening to this black lady screaming, "We need to get rid of the Bill of Rights," and I was thinking, what?
Never.
I said, "Do you realize without the Bill of Rights, you'd still be a slave, right? What the hell are you talking
Yeah.
about? Get rid of the Bill of Rights?" I'm like, and she's like, "No, I wouldn't." I'm like, "Yeah, you would be." I said, "Go
You
read
would
the
be.
Bill of Rights."
Our Bill of Rights
Really?
is completely ignored, and it's still being, and I won't say what it is over the last 5 years, and even the legal system's ignoring it. You might as well wipe your butt with it. So good it is.
Okay.
You
All
live in
right, all
Florida?
right. Morris, I'm going to address
Really?
this. I know you're in Toronto, so I'm going to address this. So there has been a plan to annex Canada for a while, but what they were going to do,
This
what they were
forever.
going to do. No, I'm serious. What they're going to do is they're going to take Quebec first because Quebec's already bitching anyway. They want to leave, so they're just going to go ahead and just kind of like annex Quebec. Canada will be happy because they're tired of Quebec bitching all the time,
Yeah, they'll
and
call it
America will
Quebec.
get some.
Quebec. It's like going to a different country.
Yeah,
That's why.
It is. I've been through there.
It's a different
Half
country.
the people speak French. The other people speak,
No, they don't even speak real French. They speak that Acadian French. I know because they speak that shit down here.
I read and write it, and if I don't drink very often, but I have a couple glasses of wine, I can speak it pretty good. I can do that with Spanish too, but I get them mixed up.
Well, see, they speak
I used
Acadian
to be
French
fluent in
down here.
Spanish, and I forgot about it because there wasn't enough Spanish people to use it with.
That's what it is. I used to speak it like English, French, and Spanish. Yes.
I used to, for the last 2 years of high school, I was a teacher's aide in a Spanish
But
class.
anyway, getting back to the annexation of Canada. Okay, now, so they're going to take Quebec first, and Quebec's going to be all happy, and the Canadians going to be like, shit,
Just
man, they
take
got all
Mr.
kind of
Trudeau.
extra
You
stuff.
get Mr. Trudeau first.
Oh, no, we're sending him to Cuba to go down and run Cuba because his granddaughter keeps saying
Mr. Pink Shorts.
So
Mr.
Raul's not Raul's granddaughter, but his niece or whatever she is.
Fidel.
This is Fidel's not great, but granddaughter. She said, no doubt that's her uncle or whatever, or her uncle.
100%.
Well, no, it's worse than that. They've got pictures.
100%.
They've got pictures of him when he's a baby.
Yeah.
They've got all the stuff. They've got
Him as a young man, like college age, he looks exactly like Fidel Castro.
She's documented the trip when she was down there and when what's his name was up there with his girlfriend in Canada in Toronto. So she goes, she was there for like 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
So the only person she could have got pregnant by was Fidel, and they were doing the thing. They already
Wild Maggie. Okay, Wild Maggie.
So anyway, this is the woman who's going to take over Canada. By the way, when Raul dies, she's next in line for the power, and she said that if he would just accept who he is, and she said we'll do blood tests. It's easy to prove. There's no doubt that we're related. And she said it's easy to prove. She said, "Come on down, and we'll just let you take over." She wants him to come run Cuba.
I think she should. I think he should move there, renounce.
Go down and run Cuba. Well, it's a good place for him. Plus, when they try to put him all in jail for all these laws he broke in Canada, he can go down to Cuba and hang out.
At least you guys change the guard every 4 years.
Yeah, sort of.
was in
Yeah,
power for
but-
28 years.
Yeah, I don't know how y'all kept him that long. I would have just smacked him upside his head.
Or someone
Maurice.
take one for the team.
Is
Where
it
you
true
from,
that
Maurice?
there's no left wing or right wing media and mainstream media in Canada?
No.
Like, you know how there's like Fox and
100%.
CNN
All
here?
media is 100% funded by the Canadian government. And if you are independent media, one of our biggest ones, not the only one, Rebel Media, is detested by Mr. Trudeau and the government. It's all 100% funded by the
Well, don't
government.
y'all got BBC up there?
Nope. Well, we do. If you got satellite or
No,
you
see,
got
they got CBC, Canada broadcast system. Yeah.
no, we've got CBC.
Yes, that's what I said,
CBC
CBC.
But
Broadcasting.
that's liberal too. That's like more left leaning.
tell you what.
They all are, Leah. They're all funded. All our newspapers, big newspapers, or everything's all funded by the government.
Oh, we got some bluebies in here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. Well, you know what though? Y'all got really good weather people up there because my weather thing from down here where I live comes from y'all, and they're way more accurate than the local guy is.
They're not for us.
I'm always amazed how
My
they.
arm is more reliable than the weather guy.
Okay, Texas is turned back red now. Just
Yay.
Jay's not having a heart attack. Oh, Kansas is blue. That needs a change. How many? They got 6%. Okay.
Yeah.
North Carolina is still blue with 9%. Big deal. Ohio is still blue with 36% in
Does
that.
the dark red mean that that's the final count?
No,
If
the
it's
bright
got a
red.
check next to it, yeah, see where my finger is? See, it's got a check up there. That means those states have already been given to the candidate. Oh, man, they gave Florida that early? Damn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
89%
but
of
look-
the votes in.
Florida,
Yeah.
Georgia, Florida, Alabama, Mississippi, Oklahoma, Indiana, Kentucky, West
Like
Virginia.
it's like right across the
Carolina.
Mason-Dixon line.
Already.
Well, in Georgia, there's only 42% reporting. Trump's up 55,
55 to
and
43.
Kamala 43.
Well, Trump better be starting doing something in Pennsylvania. She's kicking his ass 73 to 26.
It looks like it's.
Yeah, but that's
it's
only
going-
7%.
I
It
know.
looks like
it's
the
making
Civil
me
War
nervous.
all over again.
So if you zoom in on the state, it shows you by
There's
county.
Michigan.
There's
Oh,
only-
Michigan's only
There's
4%.
only
Okay.
4 counties that are red right now. The rest are blue. But if you notice, the blue ones are surrounding big cities. So the big city, those 4 big cities, Allentown, or not Allentown, but Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, and Erie, last election were all blue. All those counties were blue. But the counties around Pittsburgh are turning red.
Really?
Okay.
There's 4 counties near Pittsburgh. 3 of them are red. 1 is blue.
Interesting.
The blue is directly over Pittsburgh proper, where Sean is sitting. So Sean,
The only reason Illinois is blue is because of Chicago.
Yep, Georgia
Probably
went back
so.
red. Georgia. Oh, Georgia.
Yeah,
Almost
I'm
half the
gonna
votes
tell-
in
If you
Georgia.
drive through any of the rural highways in
Wow.
Illinois,
Georgia's
you're
almost
going to
half
see nothing
done.
but Trump signs.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what 270's got to say. Okay.
I
this-
want to see a repeat of 4 years ago. You should. I think Jay, were you there 4 years ago? It was either you or Sean. I
Oh,
think
yeah.
was there.
I was there.
I knew
Jay
you.
was.
Don't you remember when that happened? Like all of a sudden, it was like a button got pushed, and it just went zoom right
Yeah,
down.
and I was losing. I was looking at the counties, particularly. I'm from Maryland. I live in Pennsylvania now, but I was looking at those 2 states particularly, and then I started looking at all the other states, and it was the same across the country. All the states had almost all the counties are red. The outlying counties are almost
Yep.
always red, but then there's like 2, 3, 4, 5 big cities that just those
Yep.
numbers overwhelm those. I mean, there's 72 counties in Pennsylvania, and I think I counted only 7 that were blue
Mhm.
at the end of the Joe Biden Trump.
Yeah.
And those 5 or 7 or 8 counties, wherever it was, it flipped the whole state.
I remember that. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was crazy.
Yeah. I was shocked. I was like, no wonder.
We all were. I remember we were all
Yeah,
yelling.
I never thought politics was that not only involved and fast, but I'm thinking I probably should have, instead of getting a video and photography degree, I should have gotten a poli-sci degree.
Yeah, well, you're good. I know, but it's useful in other places too. But it's useful when we're doing this, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what CBS has to say.
CBS is calling for Harris.
Of course they are. And ABC will be next.
Yeah, ABC, CBS, and NBC, they're all going to fudge it so it looks
ABC
like
already did it on Thursday.
They're gonna say that until like California chimes in. Then they're gonna have to deal with the truth, whichever the truth may be. We're not there yet, but we're not gonna see results from California.
Harris thinks she's going to get 80% of the black vote. I'm thinking, I think CBS, you better go check that poll out.
Well, Candace Owens tried to do everything she could and she came with the receipts. She did.
So they're saying Trump's going to pull 71% of the white vote in Georgia. And
I know a lot of I don't know personally.
Georgia's almost done. They're 47% through counting, so they're halfway there.
What were you saying, Leah?
Oh, I was gonna say I know of a lot of black folks that don't trust Candace Owens based on who she's married to.
I hear you. I you know what? But when somebody
she'd marry me,
and you can research it yourself. I like to keep an open mind, and I think she tried hard. I didn't say she succeeded, but she certainly tried.
Yeah, I appreciate Candace Owens.
I heard something interesting today on, of all places, an NBC interview this afternoon. And the guy was talking about this election and how almost 70% of America thinks we're going in the wrong direction. He said, if this was anybody but Trump, this would just be a freaking complete landslide. He said, but even though it is Trump, he said, I still think she's going to have a hard time mounting that 67%. He said, I just don't know if she can do it.
I don't think she has the steam. She's changed her campaign slogan 3 times over the last 3 months.
Yeah.
The first one was, what was the first one? Was we got a lot of work to do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, according, a lot of work to do. And then people started, calling her out on that. Like you had 3.5 years, you didn't do any of the work.
Exactly.
You have a lot of work to do. Then her second slogan was, "We're not going back." Well, that's when she conceded the race because she's not going back to the White House. She knows that. That's why she said that. So they didn't like that one. And recently, I think Friday or Saturday, the new one is, "Yes, she can." No, she can't. I don't think she's going to make it.
Because she was running for president initially last time, and then Biden was the one that was the candidate. So, and I think he made a really good point, Jay, that she's not the constituent, right? She kind of came in by proxy to do this.
Mm-hmm.
So
she was pushed into the limelight. They kicked him to the curb, and based on his performance with the debate, and threw her to the limelight. And the very first week, me and Joe talked about this on the show. The very first week that she had been in the race, the numbers from last week were the same. They were stagnant. They were the same for him, same for Trump, or same for her, as they were for Biden, and the same for Trump. I was like, what did they do? Just change the name from Biden to Harris?
I remember that.
They keep on doing that, so she looks like she's got a lot of steam. I don't think she does. I think all those numbers are bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Nancy Pelosi herself said that she didn't believe Trump or Biden signed his own resignation signature.
Well, according to Biden, his own words said that Obama threatened him with the 25th Amendment.
Okay.
25th, which one? It's the one that voted no confidence can put you out.
I'm surprised he'd even remember what that one was. I'm sorry, but
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. I was just looking at this. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, and they've been showing. So they're showing in 2008, blacks 98% voted for. Well, that was Obama, and then Clinton. They dropped down to 89%. And they're saying it only dropped a percent between there and Biden. That's bullshit. Dropped lower than that. And they're saying it's going to be 86% this time, but. They're saying already, NAACP saying 30% of the men are going to vote for her, and at least 10%. So that's going to be a little more. I'm thinking you're looking at maybe 70% are going to actually vote for Harris, maybe a little less. And we don't know how many weren't going to say they were going to vote for Trump. So you got to keep that in memory too, because a lot of people won't say they're going to vote for Trump publicly, even though a lot more this time has. Let's see. Harris voters' important issues are. The state of the democracy, abortion, economy, foreign policies, and immigration. Really? So that tells you all of them must be rich. Because for
or
Trump,
own businesses.
yeah, for Trump people, it's the economy, immigration, state of the democracy, abortion, and foreign policy. So I guess because they won the abortion thing, it's only 6%. What do you mean? What was it for the Democrats? It was 21% for the Democrats. Even though the Democrats tried to make this a much bigger issue than it is, even for them, and this is an inflated poll because it's a CBS poll, still, even 21% is not that big of a draft with all of your people. 180 million people, only 21% think it's worth worrying about. Because a lot of it, it's a hard thing to deal with. Yes, it is. It's just a lot of people have a hard time dealing with it altogether.
Mm-hmm.
It's all the way you want to look at it, my friend. Now we're not going to get into it. It's all
North Dakota is reporting in with 1%. That's an update.
Oh wait, here we go. If Trump is elected, what would you feel? 1% of Democrats would feel excited.
Oh, really? I was surprised there's 1%.
3% would feel optimistic. Whoa, 4% of Democrats would be happy. 24% would feel concerned. And guess what? 70% would be scared.
Tell me.
Of course he'd be scared. He's coming after them. He said he's coming after the enemy within.
What was that, Leah?
Tell me how this isn't just the illusion of choice.
I don't go there, but I gotta agree with you.
I'll tell you a second. Harris, if Harris is elected, nobody would feel excited on the red. 3% would be optimistic. 36% would be concerned, and 58% would be scared.
Somebody's gonna not be happy tonight.
Well, always somebody not gonna be happy. There's always a winner and always a loser.
Poopy pants tonight.
You would think there would be a better way of doing elections, but I mean, it served our democracy for 240 years. So I'm sorry, the Republic. I apologize. I take that back. If anybody writes to me,
tell me the difference.
Republic.
Wait, what was it? I forgot what you asked me again. Tell me again. Oh, so the difference. This is the main difference. Okay. So why is that on the screen? Hold on. Let me get that off the screen. So the main difference is right now in this election, this is all you have to remember about this election. Are you happy with the status quo? High inflation, high prices, wars on all over the world. Are you happy with that? Because the difference is if Trump wins, Trump's a whole different kind of president. You definitely, no matter what happens, there will be a switch and there will be a change. Now, the question is for you and me and everybody here, will it be a change for the better or will it be a change for the worse? Well, we know for economy, he was much better than Biden or Obama. So we know that. 4 years, and not just us. He was better for the whole world.
He's a businessman.
Yeah, it's true, and that's why he was better. So he was better for the whole world on money. On top of that,
dude, I'm sorry, I got to interrupt you. Virginia went in crimson red.
Yeah.
Ooh, go Virginia.
All right. Hang on. Let's look at this at the county level.
Now, what was I saying before y'all interrupted me?
We were saying about Trump was better for the economy.
So the other thing, no, that's your job. You did the right thing. So the other thing is that Trump will end the wars.
I was just going to say that there was no
new war started under Trump, and he's the one that set up the end of Afghanistan. Biden just didn't do it right, but he had already made the deal.
He's saying that he's going to get Ukraine settled before he gets.
And more importantly, for a little piece of evidence for anybody listening tonight, Putin invaded. What was it? Georgia under Bush. And then he invaded under Obama. I forgot what country it was, and he also invaded under
Obama.
Yeah. And under Biden, he also invaded the Ukraine. But under Trump, he didn't invade nothing. Matter of fact, nobody on the planet invaded anybody. There was no wars going on at all except for Afghanistan, which had already ended. Nothing was going on. And Kim Jong-un did what? He went and hid in his house for 3 years because Trump said if he poked his head out, he would take it off. And he let his sister run the country for 3 years. That's the difference. Now, other than that, I can't say it's going to be any better because Trump is an asshole. Yeah, he does say what's on his mind, and sometimes what is on his mind is ridiculous.
Very different in the last year or so. They've reined him in. He hasn't been the same asshole as he was against Hillary.
I don't like him, but he's a businessman, and you know what? there were no wars. Things were settled down, and people.
Economy was good. Gas was $1.89.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah. So
it's good. But
You-
looking at Virginia real quick from with Sean's alert, it's only a few counties haven't reported in, and they're all red, but 4 or 5. 1, 2,
Right.
let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's like 8 or 9 little.
So here,
Blue
what you need to
triangles.
know is, so what is their biggest city? Was it Charleston? No, that's not their biggest city. What's their biggest city?
Richmond, I think.
Richmond. Yeah, it sounds like their
Richmond's
biggest.
pretty big. Norfolk's pretty big. Norfolk, Newport News.
Oh, now we got an issue.
Huge
So
Navy installations down there.
Richmond is going to probably blow blue. Charleston's going to probably blow blue. Now Norfolk's got to be different because there's a lot of Navy people, and a lot of Navy people are going to vote red.
Yes.
So I don't know how that's going to come out over there. So you got to know those 3 cities and their sizes and how much percentage of them have actually been out. But we already knew.
I'll be red. There's a couple of blue in there already, but that could change still. They're only reporting how many? 55?
Hey, Joe,
Okay.
will you briefly give us a quick description of the difference between
38%.
what democracy is and what a republic is?
Well, we're a republic democracy is what we are.
We're a democratic republic is what they call it.
Yeah, a democratic
That's
republic.
so
Actually, Jay's quite
confusing.
correct. But that's what we are. So a republic is a little bit different. We're not a total democracy because do you see how much corruption there is in the republic democracy? And the total it would be out of control. It would just be, oh my God, it would be out of control.
Like this, but the basic premise of a democratic republic is that it is a government of the people by the people. That the government can only operate with the consent of the people. So at some point, if all of us stop giving our consent to the government, bam, it's get out of there, and we start from scratch again.
North Carolina went pink.
Yeah,
good to hear that. All right, we just got to get that damn Pennsylvania to turn pink.
Virginia went pink.
Let me
now you see that Virginia goes. If Virginia goes, I don't think they need. I don't think
49.
I think if Virginia, if they take Virginia, I don't know if they need Pennsylvania.
No, they don't.
How many votes does Virginia have? It's got to have more than
Pennsylvania. He can lose Virginia, right? But he has to take 3 other key states.
Well, no. So if he does it the hard way, he's got to take all the ones across all the way to Nevada and Arizona and all of them. Yeah. And then he's got to come back and win at least Michigan, Pennsylvania, or which, so what's that, Michael? You live in Texas. If Texas votes blue, I'm going to drive across the state and just,
It's coming up pink, though. Look at the counties, and they're still. Look at how many counties, though.
Oh no, it was blue earlier, so I'm not hating.
It was sky blue, light blue. But there are a lot of counties there. Hey Google, how many counties in the state of Texas?
254 counties.
Jeez.
On the website county.org.
Okay, Google, stop. 254 counties.
How many in California?
100%.
Hey Google, how many counties in the state of California?
58 counties. On the website acgov.org.
That's pathetic.
Wow.
Okay, Google, stop.
But
Texas is a big place.
Yes.
They're getting, I think California's getting ready to lose 4 electoral votes, which will drop them to 50. Texas has 40.
Those 4
Texas
votes are going to wind up in Texas, aren't they? That's where most of the people are.
I think they are.
Been to Corpus Christi?
Yeah, I've been there a few times.
Is it nice? I heard it's nice.
It is nice. And you can drive on the beach down there.
It's right here at the bottom.
Louisiana going blue. I've got to move to a different state. Oh wait, I live in a different state. Okay, I don't live. No, I live in a different state. I don't live in a raggedy ass state.
I'm surprised
we haven't gotten any results from New York or Maine yet. I mean, we're an hour and a half after polls have closed, so they should have some results already.
I just seen the funniest post on Facebook. Somebody said it feels like we're in divorce court waiting to see who gets custody of us.
Yeah.
We got
Maury Povich sitting down with the envelope. You are the father.
I'll send it to you, Joe.
Yeah. You are the president.
It was pretty funny.
Jay, am I looking at that right? PA's at light blue now?
PA is a light blue. We can zoom in.
Yeah,
by
it is
county.
kind of hard to tell the difference between the light blue and the gray.
Well, it's light blue in Erie, Pittsburgh.
Erie is
Really?
2 light blue counties. Pittsburgh, there's 2 more counties have shown up, but we're still looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 blue. So it's a battle still.
Let's
Good.
see.
We're gonna, we'll probably end up getting Central Pennsylvania, right?
I think he will probably pull in Pennsylvania towards the end. It's going to be one of those things that'll probably flip towards around 9:30, 10 o'clock, maybe even closer to 11. But I think it's going to flip for him, and only because of that bullet.
Yeah.
I think that bullet really won him the state. Why it's still blue, I'm shocked actually at this early stage.
What's Georgia at? How many percentage?
Georgia is almost done. They were at least almost half done before, so they're probably beyond that. They're at 52%. And hey, Google, how many counties in the state of Georgia?
159 counties. On the
Okay,
website,
Google, stop.
ACC
101 counties. So they still got a lot. There's a lot of gray and a little bit of blue.
A lot of red.
My old city, Savannah, is blue. Shame on you.
Joe, what were those numbers up at the top before you made that bigger? Was it 52 blue and 100 and something red at the top?
No, Jay, that's on Jay. He's
got
gonna bring it up.
270 electoral college votes. He's got a 101. She's got 52. Then below, he's got 18.3 million votes.
The electoral votes are really what wins the presidency, right? Like you could have.
If she wins the popular vote, which is the states down here, she wins all these, and he wins 270 up here. He's our president. She's butted out. She's fired.
Thank God
Right.
for the
So the
electoral
popular
college.
voters is really the vote of the people, like the popular choice.
Popular vote is our votes, our personal votes.
So explain the difference between the popular vote and the electoral votes.
So the way that works is that you have each state has so many electoral votes to give to one candidate or the other. Depending on how the state votes, the popular vote, the more people who vote red, the more chances that electoral vote will go to the red side. The more people who vote blue, the more chance that electoral college vote will go to the blue side.
So states
the popular
like
vote helps to determine to the electoral. There's a person for each state or each voting college that's given the authority to decide where his vote goes, and he bases his vote on how his state will vote underneath of him.
But certain states are worth more electoral votes than other states.
Bigger states, more of the points, right? Yes.
More people, more votes.
17, I think. Hey, Google, how
19.
many electoral votes is
Y'all got 19.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
How many electoral votes is the state of Pennsylvania?
19.
Sorry, I don't understand.
She doesn't know.
19.
Well, no, yeah, they're 19.
Yeah, 17. 19. I don't remember, but yeah. California.
That's 19.
And isn't California like 27 or something like that?
No, California's 54.
54. Okay.
54. So but they're supposed to be taking 4 of them away. Texas is 40. 30
now,
or
how
40.
is Texas the largest state in the union?
It doesn't go by landmass, it goes by population.
Yeah, that's true.
California got 38 million people in it, so it's got as many people as Canada does.
So
it gets
Illinois is dark blue now.
Of course.
Yeah, well, that was
Thanks,
a given.
Chicago.
That was a given. That was a given there for Illinois.
Let's see.
Watch Iowa be bright red in just a matter of like a half hour.
Do we think, Joe, that maybe right now all of us should give a call who we think is going to win this election, or are we too early?
Hold on. Here, let's switch maps. Here, drop your map out of there for a second.
All right, just stop.
Okay, where did this other one go? Present. What the hell did I do that for?
I don't know. It was there, then it wasn't.
Yeah. Damn, that was my fat fingeritis is what that was. Is it this one? This one, I think it's this
what you call piano hand problems.
Yeah, it's just fat fingeritis is what it is. Okay, so now this map's been updating itself. So this is looking a lot better here.
Yeah.
I mean, if he takes North Carolina, if he takes Virginia, I'm pretty sure he doesn't need Pennsylvania.
If he takes Virginia, Georgia, and Texas, honest to Pete, I think the race is over. be honest with you.
It's so there was a lot of people saying he was going to take Virginia when Biden was in there. Right now, it's 41% of the vote in, so we'll have to see. I don't think DC should be allowed to vote. I figure if you live in that stupid city, you shouldn't be allowed to vote. Because we know it's a big blue city anyway.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we haven't seen.
Surprised that Virginia went so quickly, so fast to red, but that's a bad sign for her side of the table.
But
there.
it's still only 41% in, so it's
yeah. But that's
still,
almost
Joe.
half.
That was. But see, I think the one that when she came up full blue on that in Virginia and North Carolina, I believe that was all the early voting.
Yeah. Well, Donald's starting to catch up with her in Pennsylvania. She's 56, he's 42, but he was down at like 7 a little while ago, so she's catching up.
Wow.
Michigan, it's about the same
already.
thing. Only
How come
7% in
nobody
Michigan.
cares about the third-party voters? Where's Robert Kennedy Jr.?
He's working for Trump.
Ballots. You won't see him on the national tickets. He's only on certain states.
Yeah. Certain states couldn't take him off, which pissed him off because he didn't want to do damage to Trump's campaign.
Yeah.
Dude, why is Louisiana taking their time?
The other two
because
candidates.
Louisiana has two big blue areas in it, New Orleans and Baton Rouge. And it's about half the state. So I think there's 4.5 million people in Louisiana. About 2.5 million of them are going to vote blue. Or 2.2 million are going to vote blue. So
let me throw this screen up real quick, Joe. This shows all the presidential candidates that we have. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, there's Nevada up there, North Dakota. It's coming in.
Yeah, it just started. It just popped in a few minutes ago at 1%.
Yep. Illinois. Oh, they've already given him. No, Illinois.
Yeah, she's checkmarked in Vermont, Maine, Rhode Island, Connecticut, New Jersey, Delaware, and Maryland already.
And there's not that big of a percentage separating them two for them to be doing it. Well, go ahead for it.
That's where all the politicians live, like the long-term politicians.
Oh yeah.
Damn, it's all red. I think the polls are open a little later in Louisiana too. I think it's 9:00 or something.
Yeah, if you hover over it, it usually tells you when the results are due. In New York is due in at 9. Maine any minute. Oh, Maine just popped in red. Nice.
Yeah, that's Maine 1.
That's four Maines or 3 Maines. There's a bunch of them. I know that. Some other state does that too. Oh, Louisiana don't say one. Jill Stein's on the thing in Louisiana too.
Yeah, well, here.
Oh wait, Trump's not on the ballot
in Louisiana.
Look at it. It says candidate. Look at it. It says candidate Kamala Harris and Jill Stein.
They did that in some states, though, didn't they? They wouldn't allow them on the ballot.
No, that's actually legal. The court said you can't do that. But
looks like
I think what they did is they got it on other. I can't catch it, but it says other candidates. No, it doesn't show them. Oh, Oliver 0, Trump 0. Oh man, they're going to be hell about that. Somebody's going to be in big trouble in my state.
Louisiana,
I know they can't do
something.
They're going to say they couldn't find his name. Oh man, it's going to be hell in Louisiana.
Yeah,
somebody's trying to cheat big time.
Well, that's not constitutional, right? How are you supposed to get a choice?
It should be Trump and Harris should be at the top of the same place.
It says 0-0-0, like 0 votes have been counted.
Yeah, so it goes in alphabetical order. So none have been counted yet. Like I said, I don't think their poll closes till 8 or 9. Yeah, because it goes in alphabetical order. He should be up there at the top of the list. Ooh, they're gonna be trouble. I don't want to be around for that trouble. Alabama. Look at Alabama. Yeah, go Alabama. Yeah, Alabama. Alabama is the biggest secret in the whole entire United States. It is one of the best kept secrets in the country. I'm glad it is too.
I've driven through Birmingham and I thought it was really pretty.
Well, down here in this little piece down here, which is the Gulf Coast, this is Dolphin Island over here, but this is Gulf Shores. It's beautiful. Beautiful sandy white beaches, beautiful emerald green water, nice properties all over the place. And then you get up here, it's got big chalets, beautiful mountain snow. It's just the state. It just keeps so many secrets. It's amazing. I found, I always knew about the bottom, but driving to a DC a few times, you have to drive through the top. And I've been surprised at how it was.
You know what went through my mind when I drove through Alabama was old money. There's old money still there.
Yeah, there's old money there. Kansas City.
Let me throw up this map real quick because Leah had asked a question about where the other candidates are, and I think I found them.
All right, you good.
All right, so this is it's a different map than Joe's, but it's the same map essentially. But just below it, I noticed this. Donald Trump, Kamala Harris, Jill Stein, that's the Green Party, Chase Oliver, that was the other guy that was Libertarian, and then Robert Kennedy. He was not on my ballot. And then other candidates, I don't know who those are. I guess write-ins, maybe that's what they're expecting.
Hey, wait, where are you? I don't see no map.
Oh, well, it's below the. Oh, I forgot to hit share. Sorry. This is just below the map. Do you see it now?
Okay, what am I looking for? What am I looking at? Tell me again, man.
All right, so let me go back to the map page there, so I can right underneath my map. Was this, and it has I guess I put him first because he's got 101 electoral votes, but those are the other three candidates that are on various tickets throughout the country: Jill Stein, Chase Oliver, Robert Kennedy. Other candidates, I guess they're expecting a write-in or two. Fred Flintstone and whatnot's coming up.
Yeah. What's his face? The alien, Bob the Gray, stuff like that. It's what did I do with that? I just had one I wanted to look at. Where did I put it at? Let's see. New Jersey polls. I ain't worried about no New Jersey polls, you traitor bastard New Jersey people. I don't even want to talk to you.
New Jersey clicked over for her already.
Yeah, New Jersey, bunch of traitors, man. Bunch of traitors. Next time it floods up there, I ain't coming up to help you. I'm going to just let you have to deal with that crap yourselves. At least New Yorkers are legit.
It's 8-10. There are 8 states flicked on permanent blue for her and permanent red 10 for him.
Okay.
Is Pennsylvania still white blue? Hey, Michelle.
Yes, it is.
That's
Hi, Michelle.
Michelle. Michelle. Oh, I thought it was the other Michelle. I was going to give her hell.
No,
Good thing I
not
looked.
no, she's in the face.
Good thing I looked before I said anything.
She's my moderator on TikTok for when I go live, and she's awesome.
It's always good to have somebody hanging out around you. That's for sure.
Right.
Virginia's still looking pretty good. Let's see. It went down 2%. It was 46. Now it's 44. Virginia, make up your mind where you're going, man. But still, 13 electoral votes.
I've got my map shows that 49-48.
Wait a minute. Wait, I got to stop for a minute.
Yeah, why don't y'all refresh your damn map?
North Carolina's got more electoral votes than Virginia does.
Yeah,
there's a lot of people live in North Carolina, dude. It's cheap down there.
16 people. 16 is their number, I do believe. And Virginia's 12. Joe, where'd you go?
Oh, we lost Joe. He fat fingeritis again. He hit the wrong button.
There he is.
Don't let him back in.
That's what happens when you hit the wrong button.
When I was just saying, he was probably fat fingeritis again.
Yeah, I was refreshing the map and didn't realize what page I was on. And Missouri's blue. Ooh, blue, Missouri. Missouri, I will come crap on your head.
Well, put the damn map up.
Red on my side.
It's blue. Well, I'm looking for something else right now. Hold on. It's what's this? CBS. CBS has called the election for Kamala Harris.
No kidding.
Do you believe him, Jay? Honestly,
ABC, check ABC. They already did call it, so let's see if they changed
that. He's got 30 points on her in the electoral college. He's got 3 million plus, 3.2 million in votes already in the popular vote. So
okay, let's go back over
he's
here.
Got a lot of teams. She is catching up. I'm shocked actually that it seems that maybe they weren't fudging as many numbers as I thought with those polls, but she's looking like she's got the steam that we'd seen over the last 3 months in the polls.
We're gonna see where they
it's
go.
Not enough to get her to win, but she's got more than I thought she had.
We'll know when that last 75 or 80% of the vote.
Yeah, about 10:30, 11 o'clock when California starts reporting, we'll know how it's going to swing.
Well, we already know California's
going
going blue.
270.
We already know which way California is swinging, but what is this? What are all these people? Who cares about these people? Who sent me this crap? People, if you're going to send me stuff, yeah, it's New York Times. I like the New York Times, but what did you send it to me for? I don't see nothing on there I want to look at. Okay, somebody's on crack is all I got to say. Crackheads, don't send me anything else. That's all I'm telling you. Let's go see what NSNBC has to say.
Trump wins. No, they're not.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I got to put this because we got to have this on air. We got to have this on air because I got to be able to see this, that I've actually seen this come off an NBC poll. Where's it at? Where's the NBC poll at? Is this it? No, that ain't it. That it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, share. Okay, so let's go. Let me go where I can actually see it better than here. So let me see. It says, what do we got here? 270 to win. Kamala Harris 30, Trump 105.
Ooh.
House Democrats 33, Republicans 42. This you see it up there, right? This is NBC, people. This is never good.
And CNN says Harris has 27 and Trump has 105.
Well, okay, my map is showing 101 and 71 still. Maybe I ought to refresh it again.
I don't know why she would have dropped any, but maybe because Virginia went the other way or something.
Virginia's flipping red right now as we speak. They have it's close though, 49 to him, 40% her.
So right here, let me see. What is this? Did heat 48-48 is what she said. What NBC says. Okay, well.
Yeah, but NBC is wishfully thinking.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If NBC is saying it's 48-48, it's probably more like 50, 48 or 52-48 or something. Because NBC is as blue as you can get. I mean, nothing on their network is not going to be blue. It is interesting there to see that.
Huh. Michelle said NBC 105, 30 for blue.
Yeah, that's what we're showing.
Yeah, that's what we were just.
Jay, or Joe, one of you guys. I'll send it to Jay. I'll send you CNN since I just saw it here.
Okay, let's see what we got.
What's Fox saying?
So this is how we work things out. This is a Real Clear Politics poll. It is. They switched over and used some of these ones that. Wow, so Real Clear Politics got a little nasty here in the last couple of days for some reason. Forbes, Harris, X, SPOS, NPR, these are all very liberal polls. I mean, I've never seen anybody ahead an NPR poll or Forbes ever. And then NBC, Emerson, New York Times, Yahoo News, and Morning Consultant, these are all very liberal. Even though NBC, Emerson, and New York Post has them tied, Tippy has them tied, and Atlas International has them tied.
What if they just want everyone to think that it's going to be, they're leading all of the people to think that it's going to be more leaning, and
Well, right now they're right now what they're saying is that it's either a complete tie or it's a little bit to the blue side.
Huh. Well, I guess what I'm getting to is what if they want people to think one thing, that way they get their hopes up, and then
well, that's what they did in
drive a civil unrest.
Well, that's what they did when they said it was going to be a blue landslide, and it turned out not to. I mean, a red landslide, and it turned out not to be in the midterm elections. Sometimes you got to pay attention to what's going on. So this was, who am I looking at here? This is Real Clear Politics poll from yesterday. Pennsylvania, Trump was up by 1. Pennsylvania, Trump was up by 1. Pennsylvania, Ohio, Trump was up by 9. Ohio, Trump was up by 12. Ohio, Trump was up by 7. Michigan, Trump was up by 2. Michigan, Harrison was up by 2. Wisconsin, Trump was up by 1. Wisconsin, there was a tie. Wisconsin, she was up by 2. See what I mean with the polls?
Yeah.
Montana's up by 20. North Carolina is up by 2, by 1, by 2. Harris, what is that? No, that's Virginia. Virginia, Harris is up by 5. Oh, and they only got one Virginia poll. Look at that. I wonder why they did that. Georgia, Trump's up by 2. Georgia's up by 1. Trump's up by 1. Trump's up by 2. Nevada, Trump's up by 3. Tie by 5. Arizona's up by 5, by 2, by 3. Texas is up by 11. National poll right now, he's up by 1. So it's kind of crazy where this is all going. It's all about what poll you look at, though. That's for damn sure. Let's see. I need another map. What do I do with my other map?
Yeah. I got the CBS CNN up here. If you want to take a look at those.
Yeah, I sent that one to you, Jay.
Yeah.
And I sent you Fox, both you guys. I sent it.
The Fox one had audio, so I had to close it.
Oh, sorry, I don't have the volume turned on. I didn't check. I apologize.
That's all right. If you want to drop that screen there, Joe, I got one from CNN we can look at, and it's a little different.
Yeah, they're all a little different.
Which is weird because my map is showing 31 and 101.
No, that 71. That's the one I was just looking at was 70, but I've seen 3 other ones besides that. Okay, where am I?
Yeah, I mean, CNN has completely different numbers as well. I don't know where they're getting their numbers from, but I guess they're
ABC.
It's got to be they're trying to be wishful thinking, I guess. I don't know, but anyway, this is I guess so. Get out of there. This is what they're what?
Boo, CNN. Boo, CNN. You never have to have an account before.
There we go. All right, here we go. So for president, they're saying 27 Harris, 105 Trump. And bye-bye. Senate is about the same, 32 to 42, and House. I think your House was the Republicans were showing, or the Republicans were showing a lot less in the Representatives' House than they were on this screen.
Well, they already have the
well, on NBC screen, there were less Republicans on the House meter than they were on this one, but all quite different.
And the senator. So if this goes like this all night, it's a landslide for the whole bunch of Republicans. So they'll win everything. So now we'll know: will they change our country, or will they just give us a big finger up the ass? It's always the question, isn't it? I have faith that we'll see more out of them than we did out of Joe and Harris, because Harris is drunk and Joe is, I don't know what Joe is, but
wow. All right. ABC has a completely different map than what
I know. I just saw that. I sent it to you guys. Wow, eh?
Post it up, baby.
God. You got to look at this.
Yeah.
ABC.
Michelle's saying it in the chat too. She's putting the numbers in for us as well. Michelle Wilfung.
All right. So here we go. This is NBC's map.
Yeah.
Election 2024 results. So it's live updates. 27-105. I don't know where they're getting these numbers from. We've already seen Maine going red. All of this is red. This is blue, red.
She's saying old. She's saying it's old.
Michelle's saying old.
Yeah,
it's supposed to be live though, Michelle.
Isn't that what it says up there? Live update.
Michelle, if you got a different link, send it to me, please, on Messenger, and I'll forward it to the guys.
States by 538 race ratings. Yeah, we looked at that polling place. They're full of shit. Pardon my French.
Well, the map, I got it right now with, now it's 99-120.
Uh-oh.
What? For what?
For the Electoral College. Trump 120.
ABC's upgraded to 154-27.
Who in the hell did they call? It was 101. They give it to Texas.
Let's look at the Google active map. Yeah, that's 99-120.
So they just added Wyoming, Nebraska, South Carolina, North Carolina. North Dakota and South Dakota were just added into the audit, the win.
So this is the Google live update map, and there's a lot more movement on this one than any of the other maps. We've got North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska as
Yeah.
all. Are they checking them off? Yeah, check mark, check mark. All
Oh, he didn't flip New York. They gave it to
Yeah.
Harris with only 15% counted. They gave it to Harris.
With only
At 15%, they're not
this
done
is
yet, right?
0% reporting in for New York on
So
my map.
yeah, this one's got she's got 930,000 votes. He's got 330,000 votes. 75-26, only with 15% in. So let's go back and look at Virginia. 16% in Virginia. Trump's making catch up, but he's got a long ways to go.
In Virginia?
In Pennsylvania. I'm sorry. In Pennsylvania, he's got a long ways to go. Michigan, on the other hand, though, he's catching up. But it's still,
I don't know. Look at all there's a lot more blue showing up now in Pennsylvania.
But it's only 16%. So we get worried about Pennsylvania when it hits about 54%.
Yeah.
Missouri is at 6%. Kansas is at 31%. But they're really close. 216 to 246.
They're close to being done.
Texas is always pretty fast. And look how many people they've already counted compared to everybody else. It's
about 8 million.
Now there's a shocker. Look at New Mexico, man. Everyone's saying that New Mexico was going to Harris, but
she's not even on there.
Oh, another one of them screw ups. She's down there at the bottom.
Trump and Chase Oliver.
No, she's down at the bottom like Trump was. So yeah, but there was a good chance. Now they don't have that many electoral votes. It's 5, but that's a flip. If it's a flip, that's still an unaccounted for flip.
Michelle.
I'm just highlighting it now.
No, 154 red, 27 blue. ABC.
Well, it's insane what's going on. See, that's what we were talking about. It always gets more fun as we go along because there's so much of this shit going on. But we're going to be taking a break in a few minutes, probably about a 5 or 6 minute break, maybe a 7-minute break. What's that? Lucifer. Who'd you vote for, Lucifer? Lucifer. You voted for Harris, didn't you? You bastard. That's it. We're going to ban you from the planet. That's it. No, you're banned. No, nope. Too bad you're banned. It's unanimous. You're banned. Get the hell off our planet. Go bug somebody else. Nope. Get. I will send Sean to get you, buddy. You better just wrap up your box and head on out.
Better, man, because I'm not really happy with Pennsylvania right now. I feel bad.
Well, Pennsylvania got 16%.
It's not your fault.
I live in the state.
Well, let's wait till he gets to 54. Remember, last year, there was only 12,000 votes separated Trump and Biden last year. So, it was really close. So it's going to be really close this time. Right now they're probably counting the big cities and all. So let them count away. Because last year at 98%, it was still really tight. Well, it's way early, people. The polls only been closing an hour. Well, 2 hours. It's what time do y'all polls close? 7?
8 o'clock in Pennsylvania, but
2 hours and 5 minutes here.
But no. Up in Cambria County, they're taking it to 10 o'clock.
Really?
Yeah, because those poll machines and
right in time for the break.
Selection day.
Yeah, it's been looking interesting so far.
Yeah.
I'm never convinced until the fat lady sings.
Cambria is going till 10 o'clock because the voting machines all broke down today.
Well, that sounds like a blue county to me.
It is.
It's going to show up blue on this map. Yeah.
Just had a surprise visitor. Can you see that?
I'm gonna call it that. Any county that has voting problems is going to be blue. Oh, Sonny. And
face to face with a possum. Look at that.
It's pretty cool.
Possum walked up to the door. Sonny's like doing some Bruce Lee. Whoa! Whoa! I'm waiting for
Orange cheese are awesome. I got 2 of them, Mike.
Bobcat, bear. I'm waiting for. What's next?
Let's see. All right, I was messing around getting a song. Where did this damn thing go?
How y'all doing, y'all? Everybody.
It's been pretty good so far.
Trump win yet?
It's tight.
Some
Is
steam
my
there,
state
Mike.
going down in price? Finally.
Yeah, I hope the day he gets in office that we start seeing something. I mean, oil should go down right away because you know what he's going to do. So, what the hell, Google account? It's I would imagine I bet you he'll get fuel prices down in less than 6 months.
Baby kitty.
Maybe 7 months. I'm more interested in what he's going to do with the war. That's what I'm interested in. It's
Hey, what's your baby's name?
That was Blackmore the Third. Stinky ass, always underfoot.
My babies aren't in here. Well, one is. I got the dog in here. The cat's not in here.
Yeah, she's the only one of 5 that I have in the room. We got 2 black cats, 2 orange cats, and 1 German Shepherd.
I got a German Shepherd too. She's in here. Emmy. She usually shows up. Em, what are you doing? Em. She's got her Halloween collar on still. I think she's in. Let's see. Yes, she's sound asleep at the end of the bed.
Well, this baby kitty has a cold. She keeps sneezing out boogers.
Oh, poor baby.
She's all right. I think she's allergic to humans.
Where the hell did it go? Well, we're getting ready to play this, and we're going to actually play 2 of them back to back.
You going to play some tunes, Joe?
Well, this isn't so much a tune. This is something a little different that's going to play first here in a minute. But and then we're going to play, if I can find it. Where the hell did it go? I just had it a minute ago.
She's coming now. She changed her mind. Here she is. This is Emmy. Turn your face up. She thinks she's a lap dog like Joe's Chihuahuas.
Yeah, our German Shepherd's about 110 pounds, 120 pounds.
When I had one of those, that's what he thought too, that he was.
What was that, Joe?
I said when I had one of those, he thought, and so did my lab thought it was a big lap dog.
All right, some 17 points came in for Trump, 137.99.
137.99.
Go Humpty Dumpty.
Booming. Reporting in with 0%.
All right.
Checking it off right off the bat.
I'm getting ready to throw some music in on you, Jay. So you got to drop that.
All righty, let's.
So we're gonna play. Like I said, there's gonna be 2 of them. This is gonna be this one, and then we're playing a Fleetwood Mac Wannabe. And well, just because I hate to hear YouTube bits, but anyway, let's put this one up right quick. Where the hell did it go? Present, guys and girls. Remember, if you got any links you want to share with us, anything you want to share with us, feel free. You can send us whatever you like. We like new stuff. We like to see what's going on. But we're gonna play this song. We'll be back. So between the 2 songs, about 7 minutes. So everybody enjoy. This actually is from Johnny Cash. Yes, this is from Johnny Cash. And we're going to let y'all listen to it right now. Whoops, I said we're going to.
I am the nation. I was born on July 4th, 1776, and the Declaration of Independence is my birth certificate. The bloodlines of the world run in my veins because I offered freedom to the oppressed. I am many things and many people. I am the nation. I am 200 million living souls and the ghost of millions who have lived and died for me. I'm Nathan Hale and Paul Revere. I stood at Lexington and fired the shot heard round the world. I'm Washington, Jefferson, Patrick Henry. I'm John Paul Jones, the Green Mountain Boys, Davy Crockett. I'm Lee, Grant, Abe Lincoln. I remember the Alamo, the Maine, Pearl Harbor. When freedom called, I answered and stayed until it was over there. I left my heroic dead in Flanders fields and on the rock of Corregidor, on the bleak slopes of Korea, and in the steaming jungles of Vietnam. I am the Brooklyn Bridge, the wheatlands of Kansas, and the granite hills of Vermont. I am the coal fields of the Virginias and Pennsylvania, the fertile lands of the West, the Golden Gate and Grand Canyon. I am Independence Hall, the Monitor. I am the Merrimack. I'm big. I sprawl from the Atlantic to the Pacific. My arms reach out to embrace Hawaii and Alaska. 3 million square miles. I'm more than 3 million farms. I'm forest, field, mountain, and desert. I'm quiet villages, and I'm cities that never sleep. You can look at me and see Ben Franklin walking down the streets of Philadelphia with his bread loaf under his arm. You can see Betsy Ross with her needle. You You can see the lights of Christmas and hear the strains of Auld Lang Syne as the calendar turns again.
Ooh, that was interesting. Da, 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 da. Wait, we don't hear that.
There's a skip button over there.
Hey, stop that thing. I hate when it does that. No, that's what you call it. You're not paying attention.
YouTube has a mind of its own.
No, that's, usually when I do these, I should just download these into the system. It makes it easy. But anyway, guys and girls, this is coming up, and we will let y'all figure out who this is in just a minute. And I'll be right back. Don't break nothing.
Now here you go again. You say you want your freedom. Well, who am I to keep it down? It's only right that you should play the way you feel it. Listen carefully to the sound of loneliness, like a heartbeat drives you mad, and the stillness of remembering what you had, and what you lost, and what you had, what you lost. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Say women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you know. Now here I go again, I see the crystal visions. I keep my visions to myself. It's only me that wants to wrap around your dreams. And have you any dreams you like yourself? Dreams of loneliness, like a heartbeat drives you mad, and the stillness of remembering what you had, and what you lost, and what you had, and what you lost. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Say women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you know. Oh, thunder only happens when it's raining. Yeah, players only love you when they're playing.
What, baby?
Yeah, women, they will come and they will go.
Oh, come look.
When the rain washes you clean, you know. You know. You will know. You will know.
Customize and save with Liberty. Customize and save.
And then I wake up.
Is Limu with you in all your dreams?
Hey, what the hell is
Only
this?
pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Liberty, liberty, you bunch of freako, liberty, liberties.
She was pretty
I'm
good,
sending
but
him money for a damn commercial, man.
What?
I'm sending him a bill for that damn commercial playing on my station. Liberty, liberty, my ass. What the hell? All right, I lost something here. What the fuck? Oh, excuse me. Beep.
It's just on the flip side, we're allowed to curse, remember?
We are allowed to curse in the show, that's true. I was looking for, what the bleep is going on with this thing? Oh, it must be further down. There it is. Anyway, I was looking for them. Yeah, every now and then I play her. She's, she does pretty well for herself, but still. She bouts out a pretty good Fleetwood Mac song.
Yeah, she has a good voice, but I'd like to see her do that in front of a crowd of people. It's different with there's live people and standing in front.
Well,
of you.
I think now she has. That's pretty old, but I think she's gotten out there in public now. But she's got quite a few songs on YouTube now. When I first stumbled on her, it was by accident. I was just letting it play in the background. I heard Stevie come on. I said, "Damn, Stevie sounded pretty good." I turned around and looked, and I seen it was her. I was like, "Well, that's interesting." She does some other cover tunes, not as well, but she's got some of her own music too now. It's what? I'm hoping Trump wins, but if we don't know. We don't know until we know.
He got Texas. They called Texas.
Yeah.
All we can do is hope he wins.
Right there, 177 to 99.
Just 100 to go.
93, actually.
93, actually.
Yes, I know people, damn.
You know what scares me the most? Because back in 2020, Georgia took forever to call the state. They really did. They took long.
Was it Michelle that reminded us that it was one of the Bushes that they didn't release the results until like February or something like that?
Oh my God.
That was Florida.
Oh, okay.
The one
the
Supreme Court had to decide.
Wasn't it like was it Al Gore? Wasn't that like the Chads that fell off of the thing? And
yeah, the Lord hanging Chads, man.
Hey, Michael, good to see you, buddy.
So, man.
They had those little punch ins, and they were hanging. They had a Chad, they couldn't count them.
Does voting matter? I know I'm bringing this up on an election show.
Well, it's funny. What's funny about this is it's one of the few places the courts ever interfered, and they may in this election yet, but they went ahead and gave it to him, and then when the final count was done, it came out, everything was done, and everybody agreed. According to them, Trump won Dade County, which was a questionable county, by 14 votes. I mean, not Trump, Bush.
Who do you think Biden voted for? Did he secretly voted for Trump?
You see, he was dressed in red.
He's senile enough. He might have.
No, I think he had, because he was dressed in red today. He was showing his badge. Yeah,
he had his MAGA hat. He wants his son to be pardoned.
He's got at least 2 MAGA hats.
He should have been smart and pardoned Trump, and maybe he would have had something to go on.
Hey, he's still president until January 19th, dude. So he can do that anywhere. He can still do it.
He's in all kinds of decay. I mean,
I'll bet you he doesn't do it unless she loses. If she loses, I bet he pardons Trump.
Oh yeah, let's see. Pennsylvania, we have 22% in.
Then she could have. I've done this and that.
Looking at the counties, they're still, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 counties unaccounted for. They're not red or blue yet.
Yeah, and there was only 22% in anyway.
But Interestingly, there's only 3 counties surrounding Pittsburgh that are blue.
Look at Georgia, 70% in.
Where Night of the Living Dead was invented. Thank you.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Oh, look at New Mexico then swung back over to light blue.
Also, Dukes of Hazzard was invented there too.
Was it?
Well, that's
He's
the
a good old boy.
fictional hometown is in Georgia, but they filmed, I think, in Alabama.
Never
Pittsburgh.
meaning no harm. Blew my cup and oh, look, Wisconsin is pink.
Catherine Bach. Yes.
Put it up, buddy, so we can see.
Hold on, let me drag it up
Which
here.
one went red? Oh, Wisconsin's red.
Yeah, well, it's pink anyway.
It's pink.
Yeah, it's a pinky,
well, yeah,
man.
it's early. There's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 red, 1 blue county. And
Yeah, 99 to 177 is what they got up here. So 93 for Trump to go. So let's see what Trump's path is. This is a good time to talk about this. Where is don't the 270 map show you the how many they got? So I mean, how much electoral? Oh wait, they'll tell you on here.
Oh, if you go on my map, okay. So which I got him. Which state?
So wait, so 270. So 270. Let's go to Arizona first. How many is that? It's 11.
Arizona,
so that would be one. It would be 188, right? So if you took that one, and Nevada is 6, so that'd be 194. Oh, look, Michigan and Wisconsin. Oh, Minnesota and Wisconsin are pink. So it'd be 194. It's well, I don't think they've given him Georgia yet because it's only pink.
No, they haven't.
Georgia's at 177. All right, so let me redo this. I was messing up. So.
Margin. He's going to win the state. They might as well call it, but they're not.
Look at Virginia. Virginia's tight, man. 52% of the vote in, but it's tight. But let's see.
I don't know. Hey, look at this, Joe. Let me put this up. If there's nothing up, which one are we looking?
Hold on,
at?
I'll pull it up. Hold on.
Click on Virginia. See if it goes to the city. Okay, yeah, you can try it on your map while you're off. But look at this. This is shocking.
Bad shocker, good shocker.
Well, for Trump, it's good. Look, this is all of the counties are in, but these two little blips right here, and all are blue, all are red, but these 1, 2, not many blue. There's a little triangle here that's blue. There's a triangle in here that's also blue. Then this is blue. Virginia's weird. It's like one electoral vote is this triangle here. Honestly, I don't know why, but it is.
Norfolk seems to have most counties around it.
Yeah, but it didn't go all red. The outlying counties are blue. The places where the Navy guys live, that's all red. Where the administrators that run the bases, that's all blue.
Why is that not true?
You can't tell me I'm not wrong because I've been there.
You're not wrong at all, dude. I was stationed there.
So let's see. So when they only count what's red, so that his 177 is just these red states. So that's 177. If we have Georgia, that brings him to what? 187, 193.
Georgia
if you add
16, so
yes, that's 193. So if you add in North Carolina, that's another 16. So that's 203. What is that? 209. Is that what that is?
Yeah, something like that. And then
if he takes Virginia, that's another 13. So what is that? 222. 222. So he's at 222.
Maine is 4, so 226.
So then we're going to hop over to Arizona, which is 11. It's 235, and it's 241 with Nevada. So what does he have to take to win? So if he takes
got Wisconsin already with 10.
So that's 265.
That's 20 more. He's got it. He's already got it.
If he takes Virginia, well, if he holds on to these states we see in the light pink, he's the next president of the United States.
53 for Virginia. That's halfway done. 50% for North Carolina. They're halfway done. 74. They're 3/4 done in Georgia. Yeah. Texas is 59%. They called it already for him. So I mean, it's 1% for Maine. Maine's got to be probably the hardest one because look, it's only half the counties are even colored yet.
No, they actually got 3 different. They got Maine 1, Maine 2, and Maine at large.
Well, look, yeah. There's all these.
That's Maine. That's Maine. That's Maine at large.
Yeah.
So let's see. Where is it?
Oh, he just gained a tick. 178. What do they color in for him?
Oh, God only knows at 178. Who's
Ohio.
got one?
Louisiana.
They
Louisiana.
clicked in
Oh
Ohio.
yeah, Louisiana jumped in just now. Louisiana's got 8 electoral, so that should put him up to 78 to 185.
He's 178 on this map.
They don't know how to count apparently because it was 177 and they just gained 8. Let's see. About time, Louisiana. It was getting a little nervous there on you, state. I was gonna have to think I was going to fly down there and kick some ass. What I was thinking, man, it's making me nervous. So let's see.
From what I understand, listening to all this, if he takes Georgia, North Carolina, Virginia, Wisconsin, Michigan,
I'm getting out the calculator right now. Yeah, I'm going to get the calculator out right now.
I'll call him out for you, Joe. You just type him in.
Wait, hold on. Let me find the damn calculator first. I'm getting to do it on my phone. So where is it at? There's it at. There it is. Okay. So where are we at right now? Give me the points.
Maine.
No, but what's our count? What is it? 178.
He's at 178 right now.
Okay. Oh wait, where did this come from? Let me get rid of all this. Okay. 178. Go ahead.
So we'll start with Maine. 1% voting in. It's 4 electoral votes. Add that in.
4. Okay.
Virginia is 13 with 55% reporting in.
Okay.
North Carolina is 16 votes with 52% voted in or counted in.
Okay.
Georgia is 74% reporting in with 16 electoral votes.
Okay.
Wisconsin, 7% reported in, 10 electoral votes.
Okay.
And Minnesota, also only 1% though, with 10 electoral votes.
Okay, so now I need what's Arizona?
Arizona is 11. I don't have the any results here. There's no numbers.
No, that's okay. That's okay. So that's
Nevada was 8, right?
It was 10. Yeah, off of there. Plus 11. No, Nevada was 6. 6. So that only gives him 264. He's 6 short.
264. So
something we did. So, hold on, let me. And that's weird with Louisiana being in there.
Michigan is very close though. They're only.
So he'll need Wisconsin and Pennsylvania, would put him way over.
Yeah.
Michigan wait, man.
With 15.
So but Montana and Indiana is going to vote for him. So what are those? There are 4 and 4. That's 8. Yeah, that would put him over. Utah 6 is so let's see, 4 and 4 is 8 and 6 is 14. Yeah, he gets those. And what we just talked about, he's your next president of the United States. That would give him 14.
Still hasn't reported in yet, which is really strange because their voting polls have ended already.
So he's got to go to Hardway 278, but that's taking one of those top 3 Rust Belt states. I don't know why it shouldn't be like that if he takes Virginia. So something screwy. I'm gonna have to go back. There must not be quite right.
Pennsylvania's only 26 reported in, and if we look at the county level, there's still the center of the state still hasn't. I mean, Harrisburg, I think is this where my hand is? I think that's where Harrisburg is.
No, Harrisburg's all the way east near New Jersey, dude.
No. Harrisburg's an hour from me between Pittsburgh and Philly. It's up here somewhere.
Oh, okay. My bad.
And that's the capital. So I think it's this big county right here.
That's Cambria, isn't it?
Let's see if I can verify that.
That Cambria?
3, 6, 9, 11, 51, 57, 63, 71, 77, 86.
Hey, Joe, she's got 99, okay?
102, 132. What was that?
She's at 99. So just add up Washington, Colorado, California, Colorado.
Okay. California is 54 by itself.
Right.
Oregon is 8. That's 62. Washington is 12. That's 74.
In
She gets those.
Colorado.
That's 74. Oh, in Colorado. Colorado is 10. That's 84.
That's 84 for her. And just
Yeah.
give her Pennsylvania because we look,
Pennsylvania 84. What is that? 84. 104. 103. Sorry, 103.
103. So that puts her at 103 plus 99.
What is that? 202.
202.
Yeah. So we'll have to wait to see how all this pans out, but it's looking better and better.
I just sent you guys another map, and it's got it Republicans 249, Democrats 226.
Where from where?
Yeah, 270 to win. I think this is a shady one.
No, 271's a good company, but you got to watch
there
them.
you go. I just sent it to you, and I sent it to Jay.
Yeah, you got to watch 270 to win because they do lean lefty though.
They got toss-ups on here still.
Yeah, there's a couple of them going to be toss-ups. It's let me see, where was I at?
Let's see if Financial Times is showing
Hey,
us.
Carrie Lynn, good to see you, hon.
Hi, Carrie Lynn.
Welcome to the madness.
Welcome.
Financial Times is reporting.
What's that, Lord?
Financial Times is reporting same as Google. 99 for Harris, 178 for Trump.
Mm-hmm. Although the map you sent from 270 to win is much more red.
Yep.
But I think it's more of that's the predictive map than the interactive one. But
I think so too. But Joe says it's they're
270. So with 270, you got to remember this. So 270 did some
ABC. Let's see what ABC is showing us again.
I have it still up here. Let me see. I'm gonna refresh it real quick.
You got the people's pick.
So they're showing 162 electoral votes to Trump, 62 to Harris.
Yeah.
Well, because Harris is not going to get, like we just said, there's 103, 104 votes we know she's going to get, no matter what. So if she's like at 140 or 150 and she picks us up 160, she got a chance to win.
Sorry about that.
What was that? Was that like a poltergeist or something? Don't be poltergeist.
You know what? One of my guys that's in Sri Lanka that watches, he says I have a Bigfoot in my closet.
Kaysen? Is that Kaysen?
Is that Kaysen?
Kassoon, yeah, Kassoon, yeah. He always says that.
Send pictures. I've seen Bigfoot, and I don't know if it's real or not.
I don't know. There's a lot in my closet, but I haven't seen
Carolyn, I posted some of your archives earlier today. They haven't catch on the archives.
Why don't you pop into the studio, Carrie Lynn?
That's what I was thinking. Pop in, girl.
So sweet. Nice.
Yeah, join the madness, Carrie Lynn.
Yeah, Laura Lee needs help because Leah ran for the hills, man.
I need another Canadian girl in here. She's
we scared Leah. Oh, she ran. I'm out of here, man. You people, it's crazy.
No, Leah has notoriously bad internet, so she
does.
in and out all the time.
And she might be home by now, hanging out with the old man, watching it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's got an old man.
Well, Michelle Wilfong said my son dropped by after work. She said, but she'll be right back because she's giving us live updates too from different sites in the chat. We appreciate that.
What do you mean, Donnie? You mean Leah? No, Leah got an old man. She don't need another one. Not unless you're rich and powerful and famous. Don't bother the girl. If if like a Bilderberg or something, we can talk. Well, yeah, I get 10%. So, no, really. God, people are so weird. Let me see what we got up in here. Let's see. That looks good. Everybody looks good. That's good. Where's Michael? Michael's down there.
Well, you know what? New Mexico was that light blue. Now they turned pink again.
Yeah, it's going to flip back and forth. Mexico, see, this was a state that they thought, I got a bunch of friends in New Mexico. I was bitching at them all week. I said, you got to get out there and make all your friends vote red.
Well, let's see what it's down there a bit. Let me change the view. It's not really telling yet. Yeah, we got quite a
Yeah,
few.
it's only 13%. Yeah, it's got a
Yeah,
good
there's a
ways to
lot
go.
of counties not accounted for. I've actually been through Las Cruces. Had breakfast at a McDonald's there.
So what you got to worry about here in New Mexico is two places: Santa Fe and Albuquerque.
Oh, sorry, you're still talking about. Let me go back to it. Santa Fe. We can zoom in actually. Zoom. Oh,
This is like liberal central here. This is
this expect all this to probably be blue, but all of this on the perimeter, that's all red.
Yeah, most people in the
This might
state.
come up blue. I don't know.
You
I've
know,
only been there
some
once.
states, when you get to the wild west parts of the country, you got to wonder how they go blue. Colorado, I'm confused with, because really Colorado is about the same amount of Republicans as Democrats, but it's the independents there that decide. And you independents are wimpy in Colorado.
Yeah.
The Heidi Doll that was in the chats from Colorado. I don't know if she's still there, but she's in Colorado.
You know, Colorado is one of my favorite states to visit, but the people there are kind of gotten a little wishy-washy. It's
CO. There it is. It's coming up blue, 34%.
Well, Colorado, yeah. Well, it should.
Well,
be
I don't
good.
know. I mean, it looks 50-50 from just the first glance.
It's 50-50.
Well, we don't know, because a lot of people, we know famously from Trump's last two elections that a lot of people don't say they're going to vote for Trump.
I mean, there's a 9 points difference, so that's not too bad. And there's only like 1.2 million votes between the two already. Come on, that state's not even done. There's a lot more people than 2 million people. Something's wrong with that.
Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. What's that, Janice? Yeah, that was. Oh, now I forgot her name. Now that you asked.
Kamala Harris, is that the one you're trying to grope for?
No, that last song I played.
Oh, it was a little teenage girl. What was that? I briefly called her name, Lainey something or other.
Yeah, she's. When I find it, I'll send it to y'all again when I go back. What parts of the state of purple? What are you talking about? There's a lot of purple parts of our country these days. That's why everybody's got to be careful.
That's part of it right now. They're blipping between blue and purple and red.
Michigan. So let's see. Michigan right now voted for president, voted under 30. 51% under 30 voted for Trump. Voted for President Trump again, 51 under 30. Damn.
This map is saying 45% overall for Trump in Michigan, 53% for her. And again, a vote count of only about 800,000.
Yeah, we won't know until they get into the 60 or 70%.
13%. So that's still too early. Colorado's 34% though. That's something wrong with that vote count. There's only look at that number, 693 to 571.
No, it just might have been somebody that might have just
1
released
million,
it.
1.2 million. That can't be right. There's way more people in Colorado than 1.2 million people.
No, yeah, it's got to be closer to 3 or 4 at least. Let's see.
This number, either a lot of people didn't vote or they're 34% aren't really reporting in yet.
So NBC is pretty much calling North Carolina for Trump.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't have, let's go see. They don't have Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan, or Wisconsin, or Georgia on the map.
They called Ohio. They called Ohio.
They called Ohio already. Well, the Google.
Well, I'm talking about NBC. Yeah, NBC. I'm on the NBC site right now. And,
ABC's map still shows, they don't show Ohio at all. Let me refresh it. Yeah, they're not calling Ohio at all.
On the NBC map, it's 81 Harris, 168 Trump. Still about the same on the Senate, and the House now is 112 to 72. If this is a good trend for the night, man, we want to see this all night. Usually you see the Democrats doing this and Republicans playing catch up. These are all NBC polls too.
Went up in
why is ABC so different though? I just checked it now. They got 81 for Harris, 162 Trump. Everybody's
I got 154.
Well, NBC's got 80. NBC's got 81, 168 is what NBC's got.
Mm-hmm.
Well, why are these numbers so off the main map? The map I'm looking at that we have on the screen is Google Map. It's a Google electoral map. I mean, how are they
so different?
Yeah, I don't get it.
North Carolina for Trump. NBC. I'm watching him live. They're doing their live thing while we're talking, and yeah, it's interesting where it's going to go. No one knows. Currently, Trump is there's only 20,000 votes separating Harris and Trump in Virginia.
Wow.
With, it doesn't say how much of the percentage in, 61% in. These races are going to be tight. They shouldn't even be this tight. They shouldn't be this close of a race. Oh, let's go see what USA Today has to say.
Oh.
I'm just letting you guys know, Carrie Lynn, I messaged her. She's really sick, she said. So
that's
okay.
Yeah.
So we don't want her up here sneezing and stuff.
Okay.
Hope she feels better.
Yeah, we all hope she feels better. What the hell?
I know for sure.
Ain't it amazing they have not called New Hampshire yet? Nor DC.
The DC results haven't even come in yet. If I hover over it, see it says results expected soon. It's been saying that for about a half an hour.
How about
DC doesn't?
You said New Hampshire?
Yeah.
But DC doesn't have any electoral votes.
No.
So it doesn't really matter. I think that maybe that's why it's white. It's just people are going to vote for Harris, but they've been trying for years, by the way, to get electoral votes for DC. No, you're not a state. You don't get no freaking electoral votes. That ain't how that works. Let's see. Oh, they don't want to. Oh, look. USA Today don't even want to put no polls up. They're like, nah, we're going to just wait and see with the rest of the country what's going to happen. We're going to go watch news on the Flipside polls. Look at that. Look at that. It's free advertisement, man. No, damn. We love you too, USA Today. No, Ronnie, they love us for some reason. And we've been on NBC. There's New York Times again. Let's see if they've changed anything. I think the Times is like they're now giving up and just going to wait with everybody else. Okay. Why do you have all this disjointed crap up here? Okay, New York Times has just lost its mind, is what they did. Well, they put up like how it was at different times during the last election. We don't care. That's the last election. The only election we care about is this one. It's the only one we care about. Y'all just go and do whatever y'all want on the last election.
They've got nothing to talk about. That's why they're like, remember the last election?
Oh, here's Nat Silver. Now, Nat Silver was a creator of 538 who sold it, I believe, to ABC.
Oh, no.
Now, let's see what he's saying.
Bob Casey's winning Senate for Pennsylvania. That's not good.
No. Bastard.
Whoever he is, bastard.
He might help the governor get recreational across faster, but it wasn't on any of our ballots this year, which kind of disappointed me.
Let's see. So Nat says he's gonna win. Yep, he says he's gonna win. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Nat, I hope you're right, buddy. They say he's pretty good. We'll see how good he actually is. We're not real trusting these days of people who say they're good. 538. I don't know what they got up. Let's go see. Nothing. Okay.
They flipped back to the red side the last couple of times we were looking at their polls.
The two polls that are up right now from November 4th have Trump ahead.
Mm-hmm.
And that's in Wisconsin. They have him ahead in Pennsylvania. They have him ahead in North Carolina. They have him ahead in Nevada. They have him ahead in Michigan. They have him ahead in Georgia. They pretty much have him ahead in all the swing states.
Well, we should be getting these western states, Utah, Arizona.
No, I would say 11 o'clock.
We're going to get these guys.
Hey, Joe, run your arrow over Georgia. How many more? What's the percentage? Where they
They're
at?
at 78% reported in, 52% to Donald Trump, 47 to Kamala Harris.
That was tight at one time. How about
Yeah.
North Carolina and Virginia? Because that was tight. Virginia.
North Carolina 63% in, 51 to Trump, 47 Kamala.
Okay.
Virginia right above that, 59% reporting in. It's a closer margin, 50% to him, 48 to her.
Yeah. Well, he actually went up 2 points.
Okay, good.
Or 1 point, because it
Yeah.
was 49-48.
Some of these companies are scared to call states. We're all out here. They're all out there. What's up, Marcus?
I mean, Georgia
Yeah, we
is
call states. That's what we're
79%.
doing.
Call it already.
That's what I'm afraid of. That Georgia's not going to call it.
It
took them forever to call it in 2020.
Because it kept being challenged by Trump. If Trump doesn't challenge it, I doubt it's going to take that long this time, unless it's real close and she wants to challenge it, which is all right. Results coverage. Yeah, a lot of these aren't covering, not doing live coverage. I'm kind of funny to see that. Where am I right now? I'm on Forbes right now. I would have thought Forbes would have definitely would have been up there. Let's see, MSN. What are y'all doing tonight? Yeah, come on, MSN. Let's see what you got.
I'm going to refresh this real quick and see if we get anything from DC at all. No change.
I kept refreshing it too. It's not changing. Not like it has been.
That's kind of strange because DC is, hey, Google, how many people live in Washington, D.C.?
In 2023, the population of Washington was 678,972.
Shouldn't take that long to count 700,000 votes.
Well, I don't think they're gonna call it, and they can't really call it for anybody. It doesn't have any electoral votes. It's going to probably stay white.
Still, we should have some. They should. Only 700,000 vote ballots to count. They should have a result by now.
They probably do, but there's no reason to call it. They'll just add it into the thing. Calling it suggests it helps somebody. It doesn't help anybody.
Yeah, it doesn't change anything.
True, but it detracts from the interactiveness of this interactive map.
And plus, it adds more color.
and more drama. What is DC going to do?
That's what I meant.
Who cares? They can't do anything anyway.
Does it not look like Valentine's Day on this map?
It does.
A little bit, yeah.
With some broken hearts in blue.
Yeah.
Well, Lori, if she wins, I'm moving to Canada.
Are you? No, you're. I am telling you guys, you do not want to come here.
You don't want to do that, Sean.
Mexico would probably be better.
There's a reason I'm calling it China. I told you, and no disrespect to the Chinese or China.
Hell, freaking.
Go to Cuba, like Joe was talking earlier. Go back to your.
I was going to say Cuba might be better.
Finland.
Cuba, it's like the 1950s or 60s down there. I mean, you can get like vintage, GM cars in like mint condition because the people down there just keep such good care of them.
Okay. What's that, Jenny? Hold on, let me look. Well, it's going to be an interesting election. It's early. It's only 9:00 here. It's 10:00 out east. It's only 6 o'clock on the coast.
9:50 here on the East Coast where I think we're on Eastern Standard Time, not Savings
Yeah, you're
time.
on Eastern. I'm on Central, and then West Coast time. It's 2 hours. So right now, it would be 6:51 in California. I don't know what time their polls close, but they haven't even had time to start counting yet.
Yeah, we won't even hear anything from California polls until at least 11 p.m. Another hour and 9
So
minutes.
this one says, "Who's ahead, Harris or Trump?" The company that's writing this is the Democratic and Chronicle via Yahoo. Let's see what they say. Now we're watching this, so we got an idea of what's going on right now, along with several other people who are watching it, and pretty much right now everybody's sort of kind of in agreement. So what is the Democratic thing going to say? They're going to say Harris is winning by a bunch. Oh, they're calling it a tie.
Okay.
So we got about 10 minutes. So
you already announced it.
That so we can all be seen again.
Race New York. This company's saying they shouldn't have called New York yet.
Really? Well,
I don't know.
let's
I'm
zoom
not.
in, let's zoom in on New York real quick. It's 43% reported in. Calling it for Harris, 64 to 35. That's a pretty.
That's a pretty big margin. Yeah.
Yeah, but look at the county view. There's still quite a few not really reported in yet. So there is potential for that to still flip. I mean, look, even Long Island isn't all the way in yet. More than half the island hasn't reported in yet. That's where all the rich people live. I'll bet that part turns red right there.
How about Pennsylvania, Jay? What's going on there?
We are at 36% reported in, and wow, look at that. Okay, so Harrisburg is, let's see, I think I am right here or right here. Harrisburg is over here. Harrisburg is like right here. So this is the capital went red. Yay!
Did it really?
Harrisburg is in one of these two counties right here.
Wow, the capital went red. Y'all got hope because I'm pretty
Maybe
sure that's a Democratic area.
More.
Pennsylvania's all Democrat, Joe.
No, y'all got a lot of Republicans.
No, most of the counties, Sean, are Republican.
No.
Out of 72 counties, I think the last election between Biden and Trump, I think I counted 7, 8, or 9 that were blue. Out of 72, everything else was red. Look, and even Erie was blue last election. It's red up here. So this still is flip. I think there's potential for flippage there.
What Erie is that red?
Let me go back to I zoomed in. Yeah, so Erie last time, all of this was blue. These 3 counties were blue.
That's
for Biden. Pittsburgh last election, all of this was blue. This whole corner. This was all red, except for I think right here is Harrisburg. It was red. Lancaster, Allentown was blue. This was blue, 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 and something over here. Wilkes-Barre, I think, around here was blue. And that flipped the state for everybody.
Okay, they updated on the Google map. Looks like 99 Harris, 188 Trump.
Yeah. So this is what they're saying that they have to start off with. Harris has 241. Trump has 230. Trump needs 40. Harris needs 29. So for Harris, all she has to do is win Pennsylvania and Minnesota, and she should be president of the United States. Trump would need Trump, huh?
Is that 270?
No, this is ABC. So Trump would need to win Pennsylvania and what is that? It's North Carolina down there. Pennsylvania and Georgia would give them 20, 35, and they could win. Nevada would give them the election. So really, is he got enough without Pennsylvania? Wait a minute. Let me look at this. How many does North Carolina have? North Carolina
is 16.
Okay, Georgia's got 16. That's 32. And Nevada's got 6. That's 38. So no matter what, with this logic, he has to take either Pennsylvania or Wisconsin to win the election. If he does that, he
flip back to blue with 32%, and it's close. They're with 1% of each other. It's actually let's see, one.
Oh shit.
He's 0.7% away from her. It's less than 1% of a race right now in Wisconsin. So that can still flip back to red. And that's 10 votes.
How the hell she get 241?
She don't. This is a projected thing. This is what they said that she should have by what the blue state should be. She should have 241.
She's only got 4.
230.
Potentially 23, 28, 38, 48, 54. She only has.
Oh, don't put that jackass on.
No, you don't got to worry about that. I wouldn't put him on. I can't stay Muir or whatever his name is.
What's 64 plus 99?
Got to go backwards. Hold on. Close your eyes.
64 plus 99 is 163.
She's got 163. She gets all the light blue states that are on right now.
You forgot to add in California, Oregon, and Washington.
No, just the ones that are light blue. That's all the ones that we don't have any results from those yet, so they don't count yet. Once they start giving us results, then we add them into the mix. Right now, she's got 163 potentially.
They okay.
And he still outnumbers her with the light pink ones.
Come on, in 3 minutes, or should something else would be popping up?
That's
soon.
right.
Okay. Let's see.
I
Maybe
still like the meme. We feel like we're in divorce court and we're waiting to see what parents get custody.
because it feels.
Lori, what's your feeling, honey?
My
What's your
feeling,
Yes.
it's going to be close, but I'm going to call Trump. No,
Okay.
I'm going to change it. That's what I feel is truthful. But if you really want to know, I think it's going to go the other way. I think Thursday's little snafu on the Formula One was what a sign of things to come.
Okay.
Yeah, they
Sean.
Trump.
I that's truthfully what I feel like psychic, like energetically. I think what we're going to be shown versus what the truth is.
ABC got in a lot of trouble for that post NASCAR.
Well, not as much as CBS is going to get in for that stuff they did with her interview. But listen to this. He's got 86 points outstanding with the pink states and 188 in the electoral votes. Hey, Google, what's 86 plus 188?
86 plus 188 is 274.
I'm calling Trump.
I agree. Like that's who I want.
As the map is colored right now, if it goes all solid red and all solid blue right now as it is, he wins. He does not need Pennsylvania at this point.
So right now, let's see. Yeah, it's 188 he's got right now, right? Yep.
Plus
So
86 is the outstanding pink states. That's 274. He's in there. And she's only got potentially 163 if she gets all those blue states. And there's only 4 or 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah,
When I say
5.
truthfully, he did win. I'm calling that, but like I said, I think what you guys are going to be told in the rest of the world. That's what
I'm like I'm seriously, Laura. I'm right there with you on that.
32.
That's why I said Trump first. That's what I feel.
32, 41.
Carrie, who do you think, Trump or Kamala?
41.
Carrie Lynn?
Carrie Lynn said, leave her out of this, man.
No, she said thanks. I am so sick.
No, I think she gave her answer. She says, thanks, I'm so sick. She must have voted for the right person because she knows.
Well, she's in Canada, you guys.
I know that. We know that.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't know that.
didn't know. You didn't know.
I don't know who's who and where's where.
And she's sick. She's beautiful. She sent me a pic. She's real sick.
Yeah. Ask her to do a 3-card spread on.
Okay, well, she's there. I don't think she wants. She's in bed.
I'm joking with her. That's all.
Oh, look, Pennsylvania turned pink.
No way, really?
No,
put it up, dude.
Hold on, let me put.
No, mine didn't. Let me refresh.
Hold on, I'm gonna bring it up right now. Give me a second. Let me find out where yellow. Okay.
Did I turn mine off? I did. Good. Okay.
Yeah. So.
Let me see.
Let me find where it was. There it is, right there. Share.
Okay, what I see right now, Google's showing it 99, 188.
It did.
Yeah, look at that. There it went.
And
so
yet,
let's see how close it's going to be there. Ooh, it's close, but he's definitely passed up. 90 to 27 what? But what 90 to 27 what, baby?
Wisconsin.
There right now we're at 99 to 188.
He just needs to keep on his path.
He's got 188. She's got 99.
What's that, Michael?
Wisconsin's pink. I mean, he just needs to keep on.
Yeah, Wisconsin went back pink. Oh,
look at Arizona just came
Wyoming, in. He's at 198, and Utah just blipped in, and they're calling him for him.
Oregon, check that shit out.
Yeah,
no way, Oregon.
It's too early for Oregon. That's all that means. Ain't nobody in Oregon voting for Trump.
Probably like 1%, right?
But,
no, 4,000 to 1,600.
Less than 1%. It's 0.1% of a race in Pennsylvania. 49.6 to 49.5%.
Oh my God!
So you got 43% in. That's helping. Let's keep it moving in that direction. Wisconsin, you got 35% in.
Yeah, Pennsylvania. I'm taking a look at. Well, it's close. 49.6%.
New Mexico, they're calling for him.
Oh, he's moved up to 40. He's moved up to 40% in New York.
It says Donald Trump in Pennsylvania, 49.6%. Kamala Harris, 49.5% of the vote.
Oh, here's another tell. The popular vote.
Hello,
He's got
Contessa.
38.5
Oh, they
million.
didn't. Oh,
She's
okay,
got
you're right. They did
34.0.
make DC color. It's blue.
Surprise, surprise.
Oh, wait a minute now. When did this happen? DC has 3 electoral votes since when?
Oh shit! Yes, they do.
Since
And
when?
11% reported in. I don't know, but it's on there. It says 3 electoral votes. That's what I'm
I
looking
see
at.
that. I'm looking at them.
Oh shit! They just went back to blue, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, they just went back to blue. It's gonna be close. We knew that. That's
I think it's
look.
gonna go
Ohio's
back
back red,
and forth.
though.
I'm
Oh, they
zooming in
they
on
call them
counties.
for Ohio. Okay.
There are still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 counties not colored yet. So
Look, it's 49.7 to 49.4. That's
That's what I was saying. You didn't hear me. It's that close. It's 0.1% difference.
It's
Connie's
less than that.
asking,
In
are we
Pennsylvania,
close
I'm showing
yet?
49.9 for him, 49.2 for it's 0.7%. It's less than 1%. In Pennsylvania,
You're starting to
it's like
glow.
1%. Oh my
Connie-
gosh.
Connie's asking. She's a Canadian too. Are we close yet? She says.
Oh well, there's he right now he has a path. Let's see. Right now he has a path. Let me see. He's got. Let me count them up right here. 13, 29.
Oregon's coming in.
39, 45, 50,
Arizona's
61.
Looks like there's only one.
61, 71, 81. Is 81 enough points, Jay?
Hey, Google, what's 81 plus 198?
Oh, yeah, that's enough points. Easy.
Yeah.
81 plus 198 is 279.
Yeah.
So
I would just went back into pink. I would just went into pink again.
Right now in Waynesboro, it's 68
Hey, Google,
degrees
stop.
and most.
So if the map stays where it is, with the exception of Oregon, Kansas flipped over red. That's good.
I'm showing Oregon is coming in pink. Kansas is pink. New Mexico is pink. Arizona is pink.
Kansas at 55% now, and that's six. That's 6. So that would put him. So what's that, Michael? No. So Gene. Sorry. So when you look at this map, the points you see up here, the 198, are only the dark red.
Yes.
They don't. The pink's not. The light pink has not been counted yet. No.
Not counted. No, there's no check marks.
So that's what it is. Yeah. Well. Okay. See, this is a perfect reason. When you look at this map, this is a perfect reason why we have the Electoral College. Because you see this state right here, and you see this state over here. You see this? What is that? 70, 80. So there's 82. There's 82 electoral votes just between these two states, and that's why we have electoral, because this little section of country up here and this little section of country over here would dictate everything that happened to all this in the middle. That's just not fair. So, because the majority of the country, the majority of the citizens are not blue; they're red. They're just lazy.
Pennsylvania went back to blue.
Yeah, we seen it a minute ago when it popped back. But it's even closer now. It's 49, 43, 49, 48.
44% reporting in.
Yep, they flipped back
So
again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 counties not all the way counted yet.
Kirby, it's interesting. I like this. I didn't know DC had electoral votes. I got to check into that because DC is not supposed to have electoral votes because they're not a
Hey,
state.
Google, how long has DC had electoral votes?
600 years.
According to Wikipedia, since the enactment of the 23rd Amendment in 1961, the District of Columbia has participated in 15 presidential
Dude, we're both old enough to have known
the
this.
amendment states that it cannot have any more electoral votes than the state with the smallest number of electors.
We need to protest that.
1961.
So we need to protest that.
Yeah.
No, we need to protest that. It's not a state. If we're going to give them votes, we might as well give all the Commonwealth's votes.
Might as well. Puerto Rico is a protectorate, and they might as well get one. Guam should get one.
So let me see. Let me take a look at this right quick. 198. Well, Alaska's got how many? 3, so that'll put them over 200.
Yeah, we're not going to see Hawaii results until midnight, and Alaska not until 1 a.m. I'll be gone by then.
Yeah, me too. Let's see. I'll be rocking up at that time. Hawaii's got 4 electoral votes. Hawaii's got 3, huh? And they're completely opposite from each other. Blue. Oh, they were talking about her flipping Alaska. I was like, yeah, maybe physically flipping Alaska. I don't know. Not no other way.
You might
That's
sell it
right.
back to Russia, dumbass.
Night,
Well,
Carrie Ann.
Wisconsin. Good night, Carrie Lynn.
Good night, Carolyn.
Good
Wisconsin
night.
is back
Good
to
night,
red
Carrie
again.
Lynn.
Oh, he's been holding a pretty good lead in there. So your man, all that
Ain't
red's already
Georgia
been
done
called for
cutting
Trump,
yet? Why ain't Georgia
but this
done
light
counting?
red hasn't yet. No.
81%. Georgia's a big state.
Georgia's gonna be for Trump. He's starting to pull away in Georgia, but
PA's red
yeah,
again.
he's pulled away 290,000 votes now. But we'll see. It's still a long ways to go. I see New Mexico went back red, which they were talking about. Oh, and it's only at 21%.
And he's way ahead there. He's ahead by at least 15.
So it's definitely interested in a way. But like I said, we still got a long ways to go. And even at midnight when we all where's it? Damn it. Keep losing I don't know how I do that. I keep losing the screen. There we go. Okay. All right, there we go. I don't know. It's looking good, but just don't look any difference than it did in 2020.
I that's just what I was thinking. I'm not getting it.
I will say this. In 2020, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Michigan were blue the entire time. So it does. That's different. But other than that, she's got a long ways to go to win. But she's going to get some serious points in about 2 hours when she racks up all them. Sorry, guys. All them West Coast points.
They call Colorado, but that's normal.
Yeah, but I'm kind of surprised though, but because it is kind of purple, but still, it's blue. What is that? Wisconsin flip? No, is that Wisconsin?
Wisconsin is pink right now.
Yeah.
What's the one in between? What is that?
So that's
what
not
is that?
bad.
Michigan? What's in the middle?
Michigan.
Michigan is over here, and it's pink with only 17% reported in.
Iowa.
Down here is pink. Iowa.
Now it'd be a shit if Oregon flipped, man. I mean, it's not that many electoral votes, but it'd still be a shit if it flipped.
It's 8, and it's only 1%, and he's winning.
Well, Oregon's been upset about a lot of things, Seattle ain't seen nothing in, but I talked to some friends in Seattle; they were not happy either.
Did you hear that Oregon wants to merge with Idaho to become a state? Yeah, they do.
Wait, what? Who wants to do what? Say that again.
Oregon. This was like a year or two
ago.
Part of Oregon wanted to be part of Idaho.
Oh, I did hear that. Yeah, as a state, I did hear that because they said the side by the ocean was a bunch of. I can't say that out loud, but they said they were a bunch of morons, and they wanted to switch sides, and that would give Idaho more electoral votes.
Yeah,
it'll be hard to do, but they might do it. You never know. I mean, they were upset with what a lot of the stuff that went on. Not just them, though. About half of Seattle, half of Washington State, which is mostly Indian reservations, wanted to merge with Montana. They just want to leave like them just little slivers along the coast, like Portland, Oregon, and Seattle, Washington, Seattle, Tacoma, and make them their own little states and leave them like that, which would drop the amount of votes they had too. And
according to Pennsylvania, Trump went ahead on Kamala. Trump 50.2, Kamala 48.9.
I got 50.
Yeah, he's been moving. He's been moving along. There's no doubt about that. It's nice to see the state. I mean, it's still 198. So, she's at 109 now.
Yeah, Colorado.
Colorado, I forgot.
Yeah, Colorado is now solid blue for her.
Yeah. And what is Colorado? Let's see what they got. They called it for.
Yeah.
It's 48% call.
So 3 counties.
Yeah, 48% has been. There's only 48%. How do you call something under 75% is beyond me. But
well, the electoral college is some dude that was elected to that post, and he's the one that cast that vote. So.
Georgia at 81%. Trump is up almost 300,000 points.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on, I may be reading that wrong. Let me go back and check.
So
2.295 to 2.075 million votes.
So
Yeah,
why
so it is
can't
about
they just
200,000.
why can't they just call it?
Because Georgia is a big state with a lot of people. Georgia, believe it or not, Georgia's got like 8 million people living in it now.
Yeah, and there's still 19% still to come in.
Yeah, so
If
and
you
we
zoom
don't
in on
know.
50s,
We
there's
don't
still
know. Atlanta is what we need to know about in Georgia. How much of the vote from Atlanta is in? That's
well,
what we need to know.
it looks, if you zoom in on the counties, all the counties surrounding Atlanta except for one are blue.
Yeah, Atlanta is just blue. I mean, that's what Atlanta is. It's blue. They ain't even trying to say
Augusta's cut in
Atlanta is
half,
not blue.
Athens is all blue, Macon is all blue, Savannah is all blue.
So that's what you need to know. How much of that vote from there has been in and counted? Because that's a big area of Georgia. If it's only been, it's only like half or 40 or 60%, then
Atlanta's huge. There's at
it
least
is.
9-10 million people live there.
And my sister lives in crazy Atlanta. I told her, I said, you know, if that state votes blue this time, you need to move, right? You need to move to a real state.
Yeah.
Get out of that blue state. Well, I know a lot of Georgians aren't happy with what's going on. You know, they just not been happy with anything going on in their state. But Georgia's got a lot going for it. First, it's a national hub. They were so smart to get that hub from Delta. It just added, and now they are the cheapest place to make a movie in the United States. Hollywood tried to match them, but when Hollywood found out how cheap it was, Hollywood was like, "Oh shit." So right now, you can find, if you want to get in a movie, it's easier to get in a movie in Louisiana, Mississippi, or Georgia than it is in California because there's far more of them being made down here than over there now.
Yeah,
And
if
it's
you look on
prettier here.
the credits of almost any TV show, almost any movie, you'll see a Georgia peach. That's the Georgia film, whatever.
Yeah.
He's up by 4 points in Georgia right now.
Yeah.
He's only up by a point and a piece in Virginia, but he's up by that much. 65% of the vote, and that's a good sign.
In Georgia, he's up 5 points.
Yeah, North Carolina, he's they're at 70%. Nice to see that. Iowa 6. Come on, Wisconsin, you got to flip back. Where you at? Oh, it's 49-2 and 49-3. Okay.
Oh, wow.
At 42. Oh, Pennsylvania's back pink again. I didn't even see that. 50-48. I think I heard Sean say it though. Hey, Oregon just disappeared off my screen.
Oh wow, it did.
Oregon? What happened? Oh, they said no, you can't put that pink shit up there.
Yeah,
That's what
they're pink on mine. They didn't fall off on mine yet.
they said. They said you ain't putting that pink stuff
I
up there.
still
Get
got
that shit.
Oregon as
Oh,
blue.
Arizona is light blue. Oh, we can't be having that. No, that could be bad.
Yeah, it's only, we're not even half yet. You know, another couple percent, and we get the other half of the state coming in. Yeah, there's still a lot of big counties out there, but not very populated, I don't think. So that may not flip back.
Oh,
What, Arizona?
Arizona, yeah. If you zoom in, there's large counties surrounding Tucson
wait a
and
minute
Phoenix.
now.
They're already blue, and they're outlying because they're like, you know, agricultural areas.
So what do we need, Jay? 72 points?
And let me go back to the big thing here, and yeah, that's basically it. We need
All right,
72 points.
let's okay. Pennsylvania is 19. Virginia is 13. So what is that? 32. North Carolina is 16. So that's 48. Georgia is 16. 58. 64. And if he takes just Nevada, that puts him at 70. He needs 2 more points. Where could he get those from?
Maine is 4.
Oh, Maine is 4. There you go. And he'll probably get Arizona or New Mexico. Well, Kansas City's not in play, and that's 6. Neither is Iowa or Michigan. Yeah, I don't know, guys.
Or Minnesota too.
There's I don't know. It's wait a minute. Now I'm really confused. I got to really look at something. So Iowa, which is going to probably take us 6. Minnesota's, is 10. That's 16. If he takes Wisconsin, that's 26. If he takes Kansas City, it's 32.
You think he's going to take Wisconsin?
40.
It's over in the pink now.
40.
I know.
Well, they've taken it before. It's not unheard of for the Republicans to win.
Oh yeah.
So he's got 2 or 3 pass to it right now. Yeah, they won in the past, but Arizona, which is Arizona's got 48%.
Blue. New Mexico's back to blue.
So 48, she's got 50%. He's got 40.991%. New Mexico is at 51.46. Oh, New Mexico, come on, guys! They're on 28% of vote in. Michigan has never been pink at all tonight. It's 15 electoral votes, 50-48. Oh, it's pretty close. Only 19% in too. Okay, well, they got a lot of counting yet to do, but I can see at least 3 pass for him to win this election. So, and in her case, she's got what 109.
So 270 to win. So he needs on this map then.
So
He
wait,
needs
that's
exactly 72 to get the presidency.
62, 74. So she gets 74 just with the 3 states on the edge, and she's already at. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if she can do it, even with the states available. I don't know if she can do it.
The way the map is right now, I don't think she has enough steam.
Right now, it's just leaving her like 80 votes short or 70 votes short. Well, we'll have to see. I mean, any of this can switch over, so we still got some hardcore stuff to go through. Wisconsin's been consistent. I got to give them credit, so hopefully they'll stay like that. But I mean, they're so close. There's only 5,000 votes separating them, and at 46%. So Virginia, there's got a little few more votes separating them. And Georgia is 200,000 votes separating them. 82% in. North Carolina, it's about the same. Virginia, 65% in. Boy, they are all so close. Any one of these can. Ooh, this could go anywhere. So we'll just have to wait and see where it goes. Now 190
again. And then we thought we were in the lead 4 years ago. We were all thinking the one thing way, and it just, like I said, it was like someone pushed a button.
Well, but we were talking about that last year because we knew Biden was up by 9 points when we came into this. Really and truly, I thought long run Biden was going to take way more than what he did, and he did. So he only won by 1%. So Harris, I don't know. It's maybe she can outperform him. She had a lot of steam behind him in the last election. I don't know if she does or not. And it bothers me that even if she wins, this election can be challenged.
Yeah. Based on the fact that she wasn't elected by a primary, that disqualifies her automatically.
Well, it's not even that either. I mean, he didn't have the proper time he can bitch because he didn't get a year to go against her. Because, after 7 months with Biden, he was in the toilet, which is where she would probably be. So I don't know. It just didn't work out that way. So we're going to have to figure out where it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I got yesterday I got the new Roku. Was it? Yeah, yesterday. Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah. So it comes in on Monday. I got the new Roku stats in yesterday. Man, some of their shows are doing really well over there.
That's good to hear. Especially since it's not playing nice at times.
It's I don't even know what it's doing. I asked both of them about it. When I ask StreamYard, they tell me it's Roku.
Hi, Rhonda Harris. Sorry, go ahead, Joe. Sorry, I want to say
no, it's
hi.
okay. I just said when I ask one, it says the other. When I ask the other, it says the other. It's kind of crazy.
I keep saying that.
Harris last name. Now we might have to beam you to Mars.
No, on my screen shows that we're suspended or upgraded, or I don't know. He keeps changing it.
She's an absolute sweetheart.
Yeah, let's see. 109, 198. 200. What'd you say it's at 200? Let's see. 1632. Oh, Virginia went blue.
No, it didn't.
Oh, mine it did. Just went blue.
No relation.
Yeah, there it is.
And there's 4,000 votes separating them at the moment.
And Pennsylvania went back to pink on yours.
I got all pink.
Yeah. Pink. Pennsylvania went back to pink on mine, and actually made a little space between her, almost 3 points. Wisconsin's doing well at 47%. Pennsylvania's at 53%. Minnesota's at 3%. Iowa's at 39%. Kansas is now at 59%.
Harris just went to 112, 198 for Trump.
Arizona is
198 for Trump.
Yeah, 198 for Trump, 112 for Harris. It just jumped. I didn't even refresh it.
What did they
Who did they give it to?
I don't know.
Something else went solid.
Let me see. I don't see anything, but it's got to be one of these. Must have been one of these little ones. She was 109, so that'd be 3 points. It's got to be one of these little ones over here.
It must have been DC. Well, that's only 3 points. You was at 99.
It is. It's DC. It's blue. They called it for her. She got 241,000 votes in DC, and he got 17,178. And Robert Kennedy got 2,174. You don't think DC's off skewed and shouldn't be allowed to be on the
100%. I agree with you, Joe.
It shouldn't be allowed to have electoral votes. If you want to have
a voted for Kennedy because he was once Democratic.
Yeah, he was in with 17,000 votes, and somebody else got 300,000 votes. That also means that 400,000 people didn't vote in their little thing. Mm-hmm. Probably 400,000 Republicans, you lazy bastard! You should have got out and voted. I see they took the little strip out of Maine. Let's see.
Oh, well.
Pennsylvania looks good. Wisconsin looks good.
And looking red.
Let's see.
You're right.
Let's see.
Right
10,
there's one little county in Virginia that has not called in yet.
26, 46, 45. 49.
Oh, come on, Georgia. Call the damn thing.
65. So, I mean, if he takes everything that's pink right now, he's won by about 7 or 8 votes.
Yeah. At least.
Let's hope so.
I'm really surprised Idaho ain't up yet.
What is it?
Oh, not till 11.
14%, yeah.
And Joe, now Oregon's not showing up anymore.
Yeah, it popped off of mine a little while ago. I don't know what happened with it.
They probably
too.
Arizona's got 6,000 votes between Harris and him. Nevada, though, he stayed Nevada. I mean, not Nevada. New Mexico, though, Harris is starting to take a little lead, though.
In Arizona, I got 16,000 for Harris above Trump.
Do you? Yeah.
Yeah, 876 and 38 votes. Harris, 860,560.
With 48% of the vote in. That's not bad. Let's see. Colorado, yeah, Colorado. Come on, Trump, catch up with it and make them switch it over. Just because it's on blue on here don't mean it's in stone.
If you zoom in, there's quite a few solid. Oh my God! Looks like it's more red counties than blue.
What state, Jay?
Colorado.
Colorado.
Zoom in on the counties.
Holy crap! Well,
yeah, look at that.
All red or pink, I guess. Pink, we'll say.
Yeah.
Definitely red versus blue, though.
They gave it to her. They gave it to her.
Gave her what?
They gave her Colorado. She won Colorado.
But there's more pink than there is.
Yeah, and the county just now went solid red.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, if he right now she's got 1,000,002, he's got 958,000. If he passes her up, they got to give it to her.
Another red to Colorado. I'm watching it right now.
Yeah, so they'll update that because you got to remember this isn't the electoral college. This is just one of the maps. Just because it's on here, don't mean
Yeah,
if he passes her up, they'll have to switch it over. Let's see how bad is it in New York now. 3,300,000 to 2,200,000. Well, she's got a full million there. There ain't no flipping that state, baby. with 65% of the vote in. That's not horrible, I guess. Virginia is just too close. It's 49.4 to 49.
Yeah.
I think it's about
Pennsylvania's very close
14,000,
too.
12,000.
3%.
It's Pennsylvania's doing better there, 51.48. So hopefully, it's 51.48. So hopefully that's moving in the right direction. But I mean, you got Kansas with 6, you got Idaho with 6, that's 12. Minnesota with 10, that's what, 22. Wisconsin with 10, 32. Pennsylvania with 19, or would you say 20, 32, 31? I mean, 51, sorry. That's cheat myself there, 51. Maine with that 55. Let's see. North Carolina, 55, 65, 71. You don't even need Georgia if he goes that way.
Yep.
I would be really happy if he takes Georgia. That's just like a little buffer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so there's a lot of close races on here. Georgia is at 88%. It is. Well, no, he's 3 points ahead.
There's only three more counties in Georgia that need to be.
Yeah, but what counties are they? That's the
one.
thing.
One is outside of Macon, be blue.
Atlanta is all blue. Okay, that's done.
Oh, okay.
Macon is blue.
Yeah.
But half of it isn't voted yet, but the other half is going to come out blue.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Guaranteed. And then there's 2 counties down to the bottom towards Florida. They'll probably be red.
Yeah, they'll probably be red. So it's just about who's got more people in them.
Yeah. And that little blip above Macon probably has more than those 2 blips down in the bottom combined.
I'm still here, just muting in.
So, what's it look like, Jay? Tell me. Is it going to go the blue?
Georgia for Trump.
But
he's up by 200,000 right now. So he's got that plus 200,000. And if the counties are, say, 25% less than what Macon is, then he's probably got it. It'll still be tight though. How many people live in Macon? If it's only about half. Well, he's going to get some red out of there anyway, so that might slow it down a little bit.
Arizona just went pink again.
Oh, good. There goes Arizona. I wasn't even thinking about you, Arizona. You weren't even on my list. Arizona and Georgia wasn't even on my list for him to win.
Huh.
What I did was I started in Kansas City, went to Iowa, went to Minnesota, went to Wisconsin, went to Pennsylvania, went to Maine, went to North Carolina, and that gave him the win. These other ones, so Georgia, Arizona, and Nevada, and Idaho, which is going to probably take her. That's Lanyap. We'll see. We'll wait and see. Come on, Virginia, turn your ass around. We want to see him flip Virginia. You got a Republican governor there, man. Oh, it's still only 0.4 between the 2 candidates.
Yeah.
Too many DC people living in Virginia.
But I'm hoping they've already been counted. Yeah, but I'm
poverty, man. Poverty is blue. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It is blue.
It is.
And high crime.
Oh, wait, what happened in New Mexico?
Back to blue again.
Yeah, it's 6 points difference now. But it's still only, 13,000 votes. Yeah. Wait a minute. That's all the votes they've counted?
Yeah.
145,000. That's 277,000. It's only at 30%. Well, we're not even going to worry about that state.
Maine went blue.
What?
Maine.
Oh, yeah, it did. Went blue. 49% in Arizona.
Maine went blue? Not on mine yet.
It did. It did. No, I'm looking at it. And
New Mexico went pink.
And by 3 points. Yeah, New Mexico's been flipping back and forth because, ooh, yeah, buddy, go.
Like Christmas
back pink. But Maine, at least part of Maine usually goes with the red. So I know if I'm Harris right now, my ass is clenching so tight I couldn't shit if my life depended on it. It's really and truly.
You think she cares? I don't even think she wants it.
Man.
Excuse my language, people, but I mean really and truly.
She's a puppet that got put out there. Then she's going to have to.
When you look at it, I got to take a picture of this map.
She'll have to perform. She'll have to do things. And, if she fails, it's going to be on her.
So I wonder if part of her wants to lose. Because you mean she might have got into this thinking, oh yeah, this is what I want to do, and then she's like,
I don't even think she
what's
thought that. I think she was just second in command, and boom, put her forward. Right? They should have let the DNC decide.
According to Nancy Pelosi, Nancy was told there was going to be a mini primary, and that Harris was just going to be one of the people in the primary that was going to run. But Nancy said she went and seen Joe, and when they were forcing Joe out, he signed and he said, "Well, I'll just endorse her," and that's what he did. Instead of having a primary, they just all jumped on her.
But he would have really had to have stepped down and made her the president. Then she would have been next in line. If they supported that, it's really up to the DNC, right?
Well, no, Obama threatened him with the 25th Amendment, saying he was going to get him out because his cognitive ability was shot. Biden actually said that.
Should have happened when he first got elected.
So
sorry.
He was asked about that, and he said that he was forced out. He said that on more than one interview that he was forced out. And I noticed like CBS and ABC don't even want to pay attention to it, but he said it.
I don't know why
he was walking around with his mega hat on.
He must not have been paying attention to the people he's been around for how many damn decades. You know, they're all a bunch of cutthroats. They're all the same, man. They're all every one of them.
It just bothers me that this can be a contestable election now because of the way she got the candidacy and the short amount of time that Trump got to campaign against her. Trump spent a lot of money campaigning against Biden for 8 months.
Yeah.
And, it's not fair to him because he could have been campaigning against her. And, I don't think 8 months of Trump on her constantly. I think she'd have been way further behind. But hey,
I think if she wins, she's going to laugh her ass off like she always does. But then what? What happens? So for everybody on the panel, what happens the day after? If Trump gets in, what happens? What does the country look like? If she gets in, what happens?
I'm worried about civil war, to tell you.
It's going to happen. It's going to happen.
It could happen. And also, nuclear attacks could begin in the Middle East and Ukraine.
Or they still got till January to knock them off, too. They've tried already twice.
Well, I would imagine Trump would file a stay if he lost against the way this election went down, but he's still got to deal with his sentencing on the 23rd of November.
Yeah.
So if he doesn't win, it's a good chance his ass is going to jail.
What a crazy world we live in, really.
Liberals would like nothing better than to do that.
Look at the stuff we're even saying about these horrible people, and it's like in your future relies on them. You know what I mean? It's like it's sickening because they're so far from where we need to be. Where everything they say, everything they do, they just Trump just plays to favorites. Harris is just some horse's ass. They're not even real people. I mean, they're both just messed up beasts. I mean, like we need solutions in the world, and there aren't any. Look at world leaders. There isn't one. Who's there? Who's got any kind of balance to them, saying, "Hey, this is the way things are going to be. We're going to, spread the word and whatever." No, man, they're all out for themselves.
Michelle Wilfong just says you should see downtown Portland, Oregon. She said it's all boarded up because we welcome protests.
We got to survive every day, man. And we got to eat and we got to pay our damn bills and work hard. And we generate a lot of tax money. That tax money isn't respected. When they spend this blank check mentality, they don't think about where that money comes from, how hard someone had to work and the sacrifice of giving that money up so they can have less, so the government can have more, so it can give it to people for whatever reason, including war. I mean,
I was just going to, out of the country. Same here. People living in tents and.
Right. What do you get out of it? Is that representation? They're not representing me by doing that. They're not. No matter what case they say, well, we're doing this in other countries and whatever. Yeah, and everything is messed up. Everything is messed up. So why don't you just stop? Stop. Leave the other countries alone. Let them do what they're going to do. We need to look out for ourselves, right? I mean, and then once you're established, once you're doing well, yeah, you can help other people, but you can't overextend yourself, and get to the point of unsustainability, and then we all suffer.
I don't think any country has a problem with helping another country in need, but we got to look after our own first. You're right, Michael. The taxes come from the people. You look after your own first, and then when they're looked after, yeah, sure, you should be helping, because Canada's doing the same thing, sending out all kinds of money all over the place. And like where I live, like I'm outside right now for a minute, but once the winter hits, we can go up to 110 in the summer and down to 50 below in the winter. I mean, there's going to be people on the streets out there in this, and it's not right. And then we're letting people in like you guys are, like a floodgate. I mean, we got to look after our people first, that we're here and paying the taxes forever and working hard, like you said. And people can't afford to eat, a lot of people nowadays, with the cost of things.
Everything is high. Nothing is going down. Everything is going up. There's not one thing you can even avoid. I'm not going to have eggs or whatever. I'm going to avoid this or that. You can't, because it's everything. Everything is up.
And let's see. NBC did an update. 91 for Harris, 210 for President Trump, 36 for the Democrats in the Senate, 48 for the Republicans, 99 for the Democrats in the House, 147 for the Republicans. Boy, NBC's being kind to the Republicans tonight. Did they get a new boss all of a sudden? They think Trump's going to win, so they went and hired somebody new or something. 210 for Trump, huh? Whoa, that's pretty good.
Oh, did the numbers change again? I wasn't looking
No, I'm on NBC.
Oh,
yeah.
NBC says 210.
Yeah, hold on. Let me pop it on the screen.
Wow.
It's just so everybody can see it. Wrong place. Let me get rid of this one. Man, I think I'm getting hungry, man. Somebody send me a pizza.
I was just thinking that.
my gal just dropped me off a Big Mac and some fries. I just wolfed them down.
It's I need a pizza, man. What the hell, man? What is this? No, we don't want to add this to stage. Get that off the stage.
Order a pizza. Pizza.
Actually, I got a free one if I just get up my lazy butt and do it, but I ain't going to.
That's no
it's
fun.
Hey, you're close to delivery. Why don't you get some jambalaya, man? That stuff is awesome.
Yes,
it's election gumbo. How about that?
Ooh, I made some good gumbo the other day, man. It was good. Yes, yeah.
Well, pancakes, man. Election day is like pancakes usually.
Let's see. Where is this?
I had a cheeseburger. That was my thing.
Where? Okay, it's not showing up on the screen for some reason. What's going on? Did I break something?
It's busted.
I'm beginning to think I broke something. Let's refresh the screen. Oh, no, don't do that. It'll throw me out the room. I did that shit earlier. Tossed myself right out the room. Okay, why isn't it not showing us? Let me see.
Arizona went back to pink while you're trying to figure out your technical.
Yeah, well, whatever I'm doing over here, I'm doing.
Retrograde, is that the problem today?
Wait, what you said, babe? You broke up right? You said that. Okay, let's see. Get back up here where we can see everything. All right. I don't know what it is. Some things it wants to show. StreamYard's been just flaky about a lot of stuff lately. Okay, there we go. Maybe I just needed to redo it. Okay. All right.
Georgia, 88, 12% remaining in Georgia. Still not
I don't
called.
see that 88. So here you go.
Report in North Carolina, also not called.
Yeah, so here you go. President Trump, whoever you want to call. 91 for Harris, 210 for Trump. 36 in the Democrats for the Senate, 48 for the Republicans. That would be just, oh man, that gives them control. 101 for the Democrats in the House, 149 for the Republicans. That keeps control for them. This scenario NBC's got is what the Republicans want. This is a win all the way across. The presidency, the House, and the Senate. Oh, they jumped up to 150 for the Republicans over there.
Oh, he just went up to 204.
On y'all's map?
On my map, he went to 204.
So at 210, he's only 60 points away.
He's 66 right now.
And so,
Who did he win? Who did he win to
Take a
get up
look.
there?
Utah is called Wyoming, Montana. I don't know what changed.
It
Nebraska.
must have been Utah. Utah 6 points.
Kansas and Utah.
Ralph Nader.
Kansas and Utah, I think, are the new ones.
Okay, that's good. That's good to see. So he's now at 210 on here. That's 60 points. He's got a lot of ways to get 60
Ooh,
points. Let's
Iowa.
see.
He's at 210.
Iowa. He just did Iowa.
Oh well,
Iowa.
the thing it hasn't changed yet for some reason though.
It just
Iowa.
changed their mind. So he's got 210 to 112.
That's what I got too.
Yeah, okay, let me refresh.
He's got a 98-point lead on her.
So 210 to 112. So yeah, but that's 70. That's going to be eaten up by them 3 states right there.
Yeah.
So remember that if he's got a 90, that means he's only got a 20-point lead on her.
To 210 Trump, 91 Harris, NBC.
All right. Okay.
Somebody just blipped in. Who came in?
Who came in? You have to look and see because I can't see.
Oh yeah, Whitty.
Oh, hey there, hey there, boo. She's one of them blue New Mexican people. Oh man, get out the rope. Get out the rope.
Is still fading blue right now.
Get out the rope. 62% in. It's been a good battle. I gotta say, it's been flipping back and forth. New Mexico has been flipping back and forth.
Yeah, quite a few of them have been. Arizona has, Wisconsin has, Michigan's back to pink with 24% reported in.
So we got Arizona with 50% reported in, with just not even 1,000-point lead. Damn.
No, it's a dead tie on my screen.
I got Pennsylvania pink again too.
Yeah, so Pennsylvania, Michigan pink for the first time tonight.
Listen
Wisconsin.
To this. Arizona on my screen, it's 49.6 tied on the percentage. He's got 902.8. She's got 901.754.
Yeah,
so 600,000, 60. I mean, they're so close. That's
yeah,
that's scary.
How
close it is.
646 people, huh?
Yeah.
Georgia, where are we at in Georgia? We're still at 88. We're stuck at 88. I hope we don't get stuck at 88. 3-point lead for Trump. North Carolina.
84%.
We have a 2-point lead, almost a 3-point lead.
Mm-hmm.
Virginia, there is 1 point exactly separating them. 88 minus 148.7 to 149.7. So, I mean, we're literally talking, what is that? About 23,000 votes. Pennsylvania, 60% reported in with about a 2.5 point lead.
Yeah.
Michigan is now 24%. That's about a point lead. Wisconsin, about a point, almost 2 points ahead. About 30,000 point lead, 30,000 lead. And then here we are in Minnesota. Then it's 60-36. I don't know why they haven't called this for Trump.
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, no, never mind. It's only 5% counted.
Oh, 5, yeah. Wow.
Never mind. I didn't see that. Okay. So there you go, guys. It's a tight race. Come on, Maine. What the hell? You're supposed to be pink, Maine. What's going on? Which is 7 point
Only
difference.
14% reported in, though, but.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah. So you see, I love like states like Arizona and Georgia. They don't play; they just count, man. They're like, "Look, we're going to show you how to do this."
Bullshit, dude. Because they've been stuck on 88% for close to an hour.
Because they got to go run and get some blue votes from Atlanta.
Yeah.
Michelle says they're saying Pennsylvania and Georgia too close to call.
Georgia's not really too close.
He's got 200,000 votes on her, and he's winning by 3%. So anything around 4% or better, they would
So
call
let's see.
It's 2020 all over again.
Arizona, 11 points. Georgia, 16 points. That's what? 27 points. North Carolina, let's see, 37, 43 points. What's he need? 60, 43. And then Pennsylvania would give him 60 something. Yeah. Yeah, he don't even need them other 3 states. If
he's got 60 on those if he can keep those pink states pink.
Yeah, he's got 60 in a couple different ways here. He can go up and around. He can go down and around. Because I mean, what is Minnesota's 10? Wisconsin's 10.
Yeah, that's 20 points up there. Those 2
That's
states.
Michigan's 15. That's 35. 45, 54 just between those 4 states, and then if he adds North Carolina, Georgia, or Arizona, so he just got to keep a conversation like 3 states, maybe 4, but 3 for sure. I think it's 4 though, actually. And 60. Let's see, 19, 20, 30. That's 35, 51. 51, 60, 50, 60, 62. That gives it to him 70. Yeah, there's a couple of ways he can do this.
Yeah, I mean, I think.
Harris is at 113.
No matter how many new things pop up blue for her, the way this map has been colored for the last hour and a half, it's pointing his direction.
And we haven't talked about so if he gets Nevada and Idaho, that's another 10 points he can toss in.
Yeah, we should be getting results from Nevada here very soon.
And then there's also
in about 15 minutes.
Put up the map, Joe, please.
Do what?
Put up the map.
Oh, I thought it was up. I'm sorry.
No,
I got. Hold on. I got NBC. Let's go flip them one time.
You want my map or your map?
No, I'm gonna put the other one up, and I'm this one right quick. I wanted to put this up one more time and check on it before we leave. So, see, this is vastly different. I don't know why than this. So let me get out of here. Come on down here. Come on down to what, y'all? Nutcase people.
I wonder what the actual broadcast. I don't have broadcast network, so I wonder if I had an antenna, what would NBC be showing? Would they be showing that same number? That's NBC. I can look and see the other ones. Well, let me put this one up and I'll look. Percent. That's the one I'm looking at, right? Share. Okay, there you go. All right. There it is.
So when I was going through this, he can do this, 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 and this and win, or he can do this, 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 and this and win, or he can do this, 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 and win. There's at least 3 ways he can win this. I think there might even be 4. He just has to hold on certain states. He needs 60 points.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he needs, 60 points. And since Pennsylvania would be a good start with almost 20, and then North Carolina would be 16, that would be 36. That puts him off what? 24 points. And
Okay.
Georgia's 16, so that puts him off only 8 points. That's so Arizona. And remember, we haven't got these states in over here yet either, or this one. That's another 13 points. So there's a couple of ways he can go. When he adds these 13 points in, that'll put him at 23 or 24. And that only puts him, 56 away?
Yeah, we got 11 minutes to the hour, so I wonder if we're going to see a big jump.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't think about it. So 13,
after
23.
the hour, Laura Lee, we will see like the states will start to move, but then all the western states are going to start coming in about 15 minutes or so. We'll start seeing numbers change and colors and all that.
So if you get Nevada, Idaho, and Alaska, that puts him at, he only needs 47 to win. So I put him at 23, 7, 30. Yeah, he'd only need 47 to win.
Well, just on your map alone, if he takes Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania, he's 9 points away. He only needs Minnesota, Wisconsin, or Michigan to take it.
Well, I'm saying he's going to probably take Idaho, New Mexico. I mean, not New Mexico, Idaho, Nevada, and Arkansas. At the very least, he's going to take Idaho and Alaska, which is another 7 points. So, but I think he's going to end up with 13 over there. So you 13, that puts him at 210. That's 223. 7 and what makes it 30. And then he needs another 40. So 47 points will give it to him.
Ooh,
so it's 47. 47 points
blue on my map.
Yeah, it's lighter blue on mine too. But
what's that?
Virginia right now, there's only 1.5 points separating them, with 73% counted.
Yeah,
so
they're only 100,000 votes apart. That's it.
Yeah,
very close.
So you would have to see what's left in there. Look at poor Maine up here. Maine, get your act together. Kick that shit out. We need them 4 votes. All them little votes
That
make a
Michigan
difference.
that went pink.
They're still at only 16% in Maine, though.
Yeah. Where we are, Maine.
Michigan's pink, man.
And New
Yeah,
Hampshire.
Michigan's pink. It went
New
pink a
Hampshire.
while ago.
It's been pink a while. Just turned.
Yeah, New Hampshire's blue.
It's 4 points ahead too. By the way, I don't know what Maine's up to. They are stuck at 16%. It seems like, and let's go see if Georgia is still stuck at. Oh, they're at 90% now.
90 now, yeah.
Ooh, they're close, man. It is close. 3 points separating. Ooh, man, it's not even close to 200,000 votes separating.
Yeah, I'm thinking some of these states, these pink ones particularly, are holding back results until California starts
rolling
in.
Well, if he gets Georgia right, that puts him at 226. And then we already talked about these, so that would put him at 226, 236, 240. He'd only need 31 points.
And he can get that with Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Michigan, which he's got now.
Or Pennsylvania and North Carolina gives him 36, 35. So yeah, if he takes Georgia right now, we know he gets Idaho and Alaska and Nevada. Then he's I don't know how he can lose. I don't want to say that out loud.
Don't say that, Joe.
Don't say that, Joe. Now you threw the Maluka on them. Oh.
I don't know how she can lose is what I'm saying. I don't know. I voted for her, so she's going to win because I voted for her. And what's that, Philip? I don't know. These maps are tough, and it is a good sign, but we're still early in the night. You don't know what's going to go on. By the time we leave here, we'll know what 98% of the vote is across the country, and then it's just a matter of knowing what areas haven't been counted. And looks like Philly and them are getting counted pretty early this year, so it might help us in Pennsylvania. Last time Philly was like left to the last one, and that's what put him over the top. That 12,000 votes he needed to get over the top. Because actually Trump was up by about 60 or 70,000 votes.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden he wasn't. So I'm not saying anybody cheated. I don't know. I'm just saying that's how it went. Well, when it's 2% is 2%. I mean, it's 2% of what? 2% of 10 is what? 2, but 2% of 100 is 20. 2% of 1,000 is 200. And then 2% of 10,000 is 2,000. 2% of what? 100,000 is what? 20,000. Oh, I'm sorry, 2,000. Yeah, I was doing 10. Yeah, you know what I mean. Let's see. Let's turn Illinois red, man. Oh, wait a minute now. Illinois is a little closer than they want to admit to. So at 78%, there's 450,000 people separating them, but still 22% of the vote not reported.
For Illinois, I'm actually showing, they just went to 78%. So,
Oh, I don't know. That's not it. What's that? Do you know? There's like a 9% difference between.
Yeah, it looks pretty red to him.
He's up by 9 points. So, I mean, any margin in the sport or better, they usually are going to win that. So that's why they're calling it for her.
Yeah. Well, Illinois
is she won?
Not yet. No. It's got to be officially done. There's a vice president.
Point, though. She's at 113.
Oh wait, so how is this going to work this time? Because the VP is the one that authenticates the election. She can't do that.
You already called it on the show a couple weeks ago. The next guy down, Secretary of State.
Oh, that's right. How we talked about it because it's because I'm thinking, no way, chick, that the country's not going to go for that one.
Well, that's.
Yeah, I don't think you can be a proctor in a vote that you're the leading candidate.
Yeah,
I don't think that's going to fly.
Not good.
They're going to be like, no. Oh, you think? Oh, look, I found some votes for me. Look at that.
Yeah. Look, someone dropped some off that weren't counted.
Look at the entirety of this entirely dead Civil War regiment voted for me. Yay!
Oh, now I got to give the Georgia governor credit. He was giving Trump shit the other day because Trump was saying there was like 4,000 or 5,000 dead people voted, right? And they said we launched an investigation. We looked, and the guy said, "Well, how many was it?" He said 2. He said 2,000. He said no, 2. He said 2 dead people voted. He was like, "Oh, really?" And he's like, "Yeah, that's all that voted." We're still at 90% in Georgia. We are at what in Arizona? It won't tell me. 50% in Arizona still. We got hit a snag. We are at 65% in New Mexico, with a 7% difference in vote.
Yeah.
Colorado, we are at 63% with a 13% difference in vote.
Oh yeah.
What's that, Michael? I don't know. We'll have to see where it goes.
He's got almost 300,000 votes on him in Colorado. I don't think he's going to flip that one.
You mean Minnesota right now? Minnesota's only got 9% of the vote in. Yeah, that's all it is.
Yeah, that's slow.
That's
Wisconsin's almost 60%, 59%, and there's about a 2 points separating them.
Yeah.
This one, Michigan, there's 4 points separating them now.
Yeah.
Trump's doing a little gain, but it's only 27% in. PA, 66% of the votes in, and they're not quite. They're about 2 points apart.
Yeah, a little bit over, a little bit like 2.1% over.
What's that, Jackie? Well, a lot of the Rust Belt states will have a good idea when we leave.
Yeah.
Now that we know what we're looking for. What New Mexico is, again, I said a minute ago, 7 point difference. Yeah. Well, it's been flipping back and forth because they've been dropping, bunches in. But so far, it's 65% of the of the votes have been done. It's a total of a little over 600,000, about 630,000 people have voted.
And looking at the counties for Pennsylvania, only one county hasn't fully reported in yet. But Pittsburgh is blue, Philly is blue, Allentown is blue, Erie is blue. So
that's a good thing to know.
4 years ago, we had 5 blue areas. So the 5th blue area isn't showing as much here this year. And most of it is around Pittsburgh, and some of it's around just north of Allentown. I think that's Wilkes-Barre, PA. That's where the other blue area was, and that overwhelmed the state. So if this last county comes in, which is in the center, is red, this could call it for him. I mean, they said the whole time that he takes Pennsylvania, he takes the presidency.
That's a good chance he will if he takes it.
He's pushing towards it right now. I mean, it's one county away.
What's up, Micah? Well, you mean why do different people have different maps? Because they look at things differently. Different companies like NBC, they think that what does Trump had on the other one? 210. What's he had on the map? 210.
He's got 210 on this, and she's got 113.
And on this one, she's got 91, and he's got 210.
1 minute away from the top of the hour. Not that that's going to change, but it has.
Well,
been.
no, we'll probably see within 4 or 5 minutes.
Nevada, Idaho, Washington, Oregon, and California results start coming in within minutes, 5-10 minutes afterwards, and then at midnight you get. Well, now they're saying 1 a.m. for Alaska. Midnight for Hawaii. Yeah, midnight for Hawaii.
Okay, if you take Washington, Oregon, and California, that is 74 points.
Yeah.
You add it to the 113 she has now, that leaves her with 187. Say like she takes Virginia, that's 13 more. That puts her at 200.
She still needs 70 more points.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's way behind.
She's got a long ways to go, but it really just depends.
I mean, if you look at it, Trump got 210, right? For what I just said, she's at 200. So, I mean, it's
by the time she gets to 200, Trump may already be at 270.
Let's hope so.
Yeah.
Because the only way she's getting to 200 is to get the West Coast states. And by then, they may have already called the election for him.
Yeah.
So what she needs to be 200 before those last 3 states are called.
Well,
if she's at 200 before they get to California, Oregon, and Washington, she's the next president of the United States. If she is not going to be the winner.
These last 5 states are really going to tell the tale.
Yeah, she's got a hard way to go, but hey, she still can win too.
Oh, she just went to 179. He went to 214.
Yeah.
no.
Bam. What did they change?
one?
What did they change?
Put the
Holy
map back up.
What did they change?
California, Washington.
279. Let's see.
I
So
don't see what they changed.
they gave her California and Washington. That's what they gave her, California and Washington. They just gave them to her.
No.
With no votes, everything
okay.
zero.
The map updated after the numbers on mine. So okay.
It says Associated Press called it for her. They didn't. There's no votes in yet.
Yeah,
they just give them to her.
Reporting in, and they're calling those states.
They're doing that because she was getting all upset because of this lead. Yeah, I guarantee you she called in somebody. Because Associated Press is so blue, it's not even funny.
Make me look better.
Yeah.
But that's that. See now, so Oregon's, which is next one she can get out of there. That puts her at 185.
180, yeah.
185. So that means she's got to take 1, 2, 3. She's got to take like 6 of these states in order to win.
Yeah.
Or at least 5. I don't know. It's going to be a tough battle at the end here. We'll see how it goes. Now, who's
Georgia's still at 90%.
Yeah, Georgia. I think Georgia's just trying to give us hemorrhoids.
No. I think I bet you their election board is holding results back until we start getting more results from. Oh, your Oregon just blipped in at blue. I think that's what's going to happen. As soon as we see more results from Nevada and Oregon and these 5 states here, then we'll see more.
So it's 10 o'clock, which means it's 8 o'clock in California. Oh, I guess it is time
here.
Donald Trump went to 214. He got Idaho.
Yeah, I saw that 214.
Yeah, and she's at 179. So
wait, I'm not sure how these maths work. He was at 210. Idaho's worth 6. That should be 216. It's like these people know how to count or something.
Yeah, but what's NBC saying? I think we got to go with them because they seem to be.
What did I do with them? I just had them up a minute ago.
CNN, you said?
I've been using NBC. Where they at? I had them up a minute ago. What did I do with them?
Because like California doesn't even have anything that I just saw.
Okay, so on
11 Trump.
Yeah, 245 to 214 is what they got on here. So NBC has 145 on my map to 214, 37 for the Democrats in the Senate, 48 for the Republicans, 103 for the House Democrats, 159 for the Republican Democrats.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
And so,
ABC.
and of course the election map is now this election map still has them 112 to 210.
Wow.
I don't know why, even with the I guess somebody got upset and made them change it back. Something about you. Oh, no, I refreshed it. It's 179 now. So Oregon's 8. So that's like I said, that's 179. That's 187.
74. Yeah. She if she wins Virginia, that'll put her at 200.
She needs 83 points to win. Trump needs 56 points to win.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got several ways to get to that 56 points. So we'll see which way Nevada goes. Oh, well, wait. See, Idaho came in too. He should be hiding this. Idaho and Iowa came in. I don't know. See, I'm a little confused how they do their voting sometimes.
I tell you what, he's pulling away from her in Pennsylvania.
Good. We need him to pull away from it. It's 70% of the vote in there too.
Yeah.
He needs to be, by the time they get to 98%, he needs to be 5 or 6 points ahead.
He's got a 4% margin on her and pretty close to 160,000 votes ahead of her.
See, Michigan's at 28%. Wyoming's at 61%. Minnesota is at 12%.
Yeah.
North Carolina, 87%. Georgia is still at 90%.
Yeah.
Arizona is still at 50%.
Yeah.
So these are states that will be aggravating us until tomorrow, more than likely. And Nevada, come on, Nevada, throw something up there.
They haven't any votes in California yet. Still.
Yeah.
They're just. This is just
44% reported in Oregon though, and they're not calling it for her, but she's got.
Remember this is Yahoo and Google, so
20-point lead. What is that? 38 to 59.
Yeah, 38 to 59. with
Mm,
44. Yeah, with 44% voted.
yeah, that's a huge lead. So that would be a call. Oregon's for her.
It's so what happens if they come out and Trump's see? That's why they didn't put no numbers up yet because Trump might be ahead in Washington and California right now.
Mhm.
So they can't post it because they'd have to change
Yeah.
it back pink.
Well, it's at Washington. There's nothing showing on the county side. Zero reports in, so you're going to see nothing in the counties of
Yeah,
that.
we seem like we're freezing up on there. So
Yeah, give it another
what's that?
5 or 6 minutes, and we should start seeing these numbers change in the east. I mean, I'm sorry, the west.
Okay, so I'm on BBC on DuckDuckGo. It's saying 153 for Kamala Harris, 211 for Donald Trump.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's whoops. What is this? What do I keep finding here? Goodbye, whatever you are. Okay, sorry, I kept having something pop up in my map. It's interesting. 56 points, all you need, Trump. You got to be happy right now. 56, all you need with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe even 9 states could go your. Oh God, if all 9 go his way, it's a landslide.
Don't say that, please.
It's a landslide. It's a landmine. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a red wave.
Shut up. I don't
It's
hear
a
it,
blue
buddy.
wave. It's a blue
You're not
Harris
allowed
wave.
You're not allowed to say that.
Harris is going to be the new winner. She's going to be the president of the great United States, and I'm going to learn how to. I'm going to learn how to speak Chinese.
Come to Canada.
Mandarin. Yeah, I'm moving to China. No, I'm moving to Russia, where Putin did an invite to all real men. I'm going to Russia and start a podcast.
Finland.
Going to Finland. I just got to stay away from the North Koreans because they shoot the Russians by accident. So
no, Switzerland. I think Switzerland's the best place.
Oh yeah. I guess you could go to Switzerland. I don't know if they'll let you in though. Putin wants people to come move into his countries. He's killing them all off, man. He's got to get some people up there.
Join the military.
Oh
no. He said he wanted.
By the way, what country was it in the middle in the Far East? There's some country over there. I don't know if it's Thailand or not, but they were they put out a word. They wanted virile young men to come to their country and breed with their women.
Well, that's what that was.
Pay you to come there and live there, so that's an extra added bonus.
Well, Putin said he would help you to get a place there. You didn't have to learn the language because there used to be certain rules to come to his country. But he said there's no real safe place for manly men anymore, and they have lots of women in Russia. Why don't you come here? I was like, really, huh? Come pimp yourself out to the local Russian women, huh?
Russian women, you know what I mean? Not those nice looking ones.
Okay,
either.
so CBS News is reporting 145 Harris, 211 Trump.
Yeah, that's what ABC shows.
Yeah, I don't think that's it. Has NBC
changed?
No,
NBC changed. It's 153 Harris and 214 Trump now.
Oh, they're copying off of NBC.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the deal here. 7% reporting for Washington. The AP has called this race in Washington State.
Yeah, that's real close too.
He called it in Oregon. She's got a much bigger lead in Oregon than she does in Washington.
Wow, there's a 10%, and it's close. I mean, there's only 4,000 people separating. Okay. Well, I mean, traditionally, Washington does write blue, but it has done red before. What, Christopher? Let's see. Pennsylvania? Let's go see quick.
They were apart
75%.
And 6,000 votes. I mean, how can you call that state? That's what the hell?
And right now in Virginia, there's 67,000 votes apart, 2 points. Yeah, that's nothing. They can pop that up with a couple boxes of ballots.
Yeah.
We'll see. Well, Virginia wasn't a state that was ever in play. It was when Biden was. I don't know why they would decide to vote for Harris over Biden to start off with. I mean, because she's not even as smart as Biden is, even in his cognitive state now.
No, they're voting party lines then if that's what happens with Virginia.
Yeah,
I
well, I
mean,
learned a long time ago. Democrats, do what they're told, way better than anybody else does.
Maryland is called for Kamala Harris, and it's about the same margin as in Oregon. It's 59% to her, 37% to Trump. Oregon is 58% to her, 39% to Trump. And they don't call Oregon, and they call Washington over Oregon. I mean, come on,
Yeah.
They have that in reverse.
Yep, Kamala's up to 279. No, yeah, that's where she was. All right.
179.
179.
179. 179.
No, you don't play.
No, I didn't. I meant that was a slip of a tongue, and I don't think she's gonna get that. So don't worry.
That was mean, Joe. Mean.
That was mean.
I need to get some bourbon out. When she breaks 200, I'm getting into this.
Yeah, I knew I should have made myself a gin and tonic earlier. God
I
damn
should
it.
go grab a glass of wine. I never drink, but man, we need it.
So let's see. Alaska's got 3. Nevada's got 6. They've already got Idaho, which is one of the ones we count on. So that's 9. And so where's 9? Where's he at? So that would put him at 9. Put him at 223. Again, that puts him at what? 57? Is that right? 57? Yeah. No, 47, right? If they're at 223, it's 47 he needs. That would be 30. Yeah, 47.
Yeah, but Maine's only got 20% of the vote, and you look at it, and it's all pink. There's a little bit of blue, but there's not. They're saying she's winning by a landslide with the votes, but there's only 20% counted. Like, there's a lot of these things on here that are a little misleading.
Well, no, that's absolutely how they've been going the whole campaign with her. Is they do stuff like that. Because Joe and I look at the polls every week. And we were watching the polls, and he's taking huge leads from her, and they're saying, "Oh, it's he's Trump's gaining a little bit of speed, but it's still very, very close." You can't have it both ways. Either he's gaining speed on her, or it's close. It's not both at the same time. So quit fooling us.
He's 5 points ahead in Michigan right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's 4 points ahead. Almost 4 points ahead in Pennsylvania.
No, there's still quite a few counties though that aren't Marquette.
Oh yeah, Michigan's only got 30% counted.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Marquette is probably going to be blue. So
now Wisconsin is 63%, and he's 3 points ahead there. Look at the votes for these other candidates, man. And Minnesota's still stuck at 14%.
Yeah, Minnesotans. What are you guys doing up there? It must be very cold.
And Arizona's still stuck at 50%.
Yeah.
Kelly Lake, are you over there causing troubles, you bitch? Get out of there.
We're at almost quarter past the hour and still nothing from Nevada. So I'd expect another 15 to 30 minutes.
Well, here's another 5 points for Trump.
Where at? I still got 214 here. She's 179. He's 214.
No. So look over here. What is this? Maine, and what is these two on here on the side of the map over here? I'm screening them over. It says this. So this is Maine. One. Okay, Maine is. They got one for. So Maine is up here, boo. But on the side over here, it says there's one Maine, 2 Trump.
Yeah.
And then what's NE?
What is it? 4? It's 4 points. So there's one more point.
New Hampshire.
Oh yeah. So New Hampshire is 3 points almost for her, and there's 3 points he's already got. They've called Donald Trump 3 in New Hampshire. They've already given him that one electoral vote.
Yeah.
These other ones is pretty far apart, so they're going to win. He's going. Kamala's
on
going to
your
win
map,
those
South
3
Carolina
points.
just locked in. Let me check mine. Yeah, South Carolina's locked in with 91%. Nice.
It's 88% on North Carolina now.
Yep.
Still 90% on Georgia.
Speed on Georgia.
Georgia, because they got legal marijuana there now. They got medical marijuana. They all high. Man, it's late. Maybe we should go home and do it because and an hour. It's 11:16.
Yeah. It's also very humid down there.
No, it's cold in Atlanta this time of year.
Mm-hmm.
They far enough up that it gets chilly.
Not as cold as you think, though. Joe.
Where my sister live, it gets cold. It snows and shit.
I know. I lived in Georgia for
so-
13 years, but they're not
Well,
quite to the snow part yet. You can still walk around. Correct me if I'm wrong. Anyone from Atlanta, you can walk around downtown Atlanta right now in the daytime in shorts. Nighttime, you
I'm
wanna
doing that up here in Canada some days.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I went to school in Savannah, Georgia. I lived there for 13 years. Most of my friends walked around in shorts until like January. January is when the real bitter cold hit.
Okay, well, let's see what's going on here, people. Now these maps, yeah. See, now it done got late. It's 11 something for you East Coasters.
11:16 here on the East Coast.
It's done slowed. It's done slowed down a little bit now. The map's almost full. There's only 3 states that don't even have colors in them. Just Nevada, Alaska, and Hawaii. Hawaii. We won't see Hawaii for like 6 hours. So
You won't see Hawaii until at least midnight, and then Alaska around 1 a.m.
So there's 3 and 4 points between them. So that's 7 points she's got right there. That's just floating around. So that puts her at 86.
Yeah, and ABC is showing 165 for her, 214 for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they got this West Coast stuff and New Mexico. New Mexico.
CNN is showing 153 still though, so they're mirroring whatever NBC used to say.
Rhonda's saying it's almost 80 in Virginia today.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see now. Washington is starting to spread out a little bit. 48% in there. There's a big gap there. 1.2 million and 800,000 basically. Yeah, the blue. When you get into blue, I mean, it's just blue the whole length. And you know what's so sad about this is when you get on this used to be such a beautiful country over here: Washington, Oregon, California.
Mm-hmm.
Seattle's just a shithole now.
North Carolina just turned red.
Yeah.
Where the hell's North Carolina? Oh, there it is. All right, that's 16 points for Trump. That should put him at 230 now, which means he is only 40.
But North Carolina just put in? Didn't on mine yet.
Not on mine.
It hasn't changed the amount of votes yet, but it's definitely red on my map. It's definitely red on my map. Come on, Georgia, you pop in there, and that'll put him at 246, and then all he'll need is Pennsylvania, Michigan, or Wisconsin, or Georgia, Arizona, and he'll be the president of the United States. Hopefully. What's that, Denise? Denise, the reason we say this kind of stuff is we've seen some weird shit going on in our country before. Okay, so there's the George Bush elections, where Al Gore met Michael Angley, by the way, and Michael had to get him on stage. He was up there crying because his beard was turning gray, and he grew a beard. He was such a crybaby. I mean, he lost the election, and then he got on the world and cried, and then he went out and ripped everybody off by inventing carbon chips that didn't do shit.
From 230,
hundreds of millions of dollars. Al Gore,
yes,
right?
yeah.
Trump's 230, 179 for Harris.
Yep, it just flipped
Only
here on
40
the Google
away.
map.
40 away. So
He's got
still
40
needs,
points to go.
He needs three states to win.
If he gets Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Georgia, he's in.
Okay, so she needs. Was that 21? She needs 91 votes. So where's 91 votes? So let's count 9. So 10, 20, 35, 45, 54, 54, 64, 67, 67, 77, 83. She's got to win all the pink states in order to win the election. Jay, check my math. But if that's right, she's got to win all the pink states to be the president of the United States.
Let's start with what she has in light blue. Right now, she's 179. You got your calculator handy?
Hold on, I can get it. Hold on.
She has what, 199 now?
Oh, she's at 199 now?
Yeah, double check that number though. Check that number though.
Let me refresh this real quick.
Mine's still at 179.
I'm at 179 too.
Okay.
So, that's okay. That's what all this is about, my friend.
right, you
Let's see.
Ready with
Let's
the
see.
calculator?
Hold on. Now I gotta go grab it out of this damn thing. I've done put it somewhere I wasn't supposed to. Ooh, okay, there it is. Let's see. So we're at 179.
79 plus
179.
Maine is four votes.
4. Okay,
New
plus.
Hampshire is 4 votes.
Or plus.
Virginia is 13.
13 plus.
5 for New Mexico.
Plus.
8 for Oregon.
Plus.
What were we gonna guess on Alaska?
Well, Alaska's going red, so you don't have to worry about that.
Right, Hawaii probably then. So give it another.
Yeah, 4. That's 4.
4 vote. Okay, what's
Yeah,
she
so
at?
she's at 217.
She's at 217. So we got to find her 53 points.
53 points. So
Jesus, she can't get it.
yeah, she can get it. So she gets let's see, Minnesota's 10, Wisconsin 30, 20, 35, and if she can take Minnesota and all the way through Pennsylvania, she can win.
Wow, she has to take the whole top of the country.
Yeah, well, remember Joe Biden took the Rust Belt. Joe Biden took Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin, but he didn't take Minnesota.
Minnesota.
Now, them 3 are not enough. So it's 19, 19,
She's got to take Nevada too, I think. What's Nevada
44, and that's 54. How much did she need again? I forgot what she needed now.
53.
Okay, well, those four states will give it to her if she can take those 4 states. If not, if she can't take Minnesota, then she's going to have to take Arizona or Georgia.
Yeah, she made a little bit of a leap in the popular vote. They're now only 5 million votes apart.
And let's see.
That's 5%. So that's within the margin of error. He's going to win with those kind of numbers.
Let's see. So New Mexico, that's going to them probably. They already got Colorado, Virginia. Virginia is close. So they're at 70, so they got 23% left to count in Virginia, and they're way too close to count to call.
Yeah, it's 2% margin. 100. They're only 100,000 apart in votes.
Now the vote number changed on Georgia, but they didn't change the percent. It's 204 million for her, or 2,400,000 for her.
4 million to 2.5 million. He's got a 1 million.
No, he's got 136,000.
Yeah, let's call it 200,000 lead. 1,200,000 point lead. You're not going to beat that. Call that one. That's him. That's 16 points for him. He's at 246.
I don't know. It's only 2% apart, so they're not going to call it.
It's going to go.
I'm sorry, it's 3 points. It's 3 points apart, but
yeah.
Well, that's a good sign for him. If that goes,
the numbers are change again. No, so it's still 136,000 point lead. Yeah, so he's going to.
It's tight. It's tight. But if it goes red anytime soon, that puts him at 246. So what is that? 24 he needs, right? No, 246. Yeah, 24 is all he would need. So he could do Pennsylvania, Nevada,
Michigan, or Minnesota, Wisconsin, and one of these guys down here.
It's nice to see him call North Carolina.
Washington, Oregon, and California now for him. 17% reported in for California, 58.
So she's at 187, which is what we've been saying all along.
In Washington, so she's at 187.
Yeah, she's at 187. So she needs 83 points to win this thing.
83, that man?
Yeah.
3.
Or is it 93? I'm sorry, 93. 93 she needs. No, 70, 80, 70, 80, no, 93. 83 is all she needs. So 3 makes 90, and then she just needs 80 points. 83.
She needs 83 points, exactly.
Yeah. And Trump needs 40.
Yeah. And he's got that in the top 3 states in Pennsylvania.
Well, he's got 3 over here. He's going to get. Oh yeah, look at this one switched over. Nebraska District 1 switched to pink. Well, I mean, it's only a point. Oh, and Maine. He's got Maine District 2. Looks like he's going to get in the.
That's what I said. Maine's not blue.
Yeah, it switched from blue. They were both blue. Now one's hard blue, and the other one's looks like it's going to turn red.
Which
so that's
one
another
blue?
3 points. Maine 1 is hard blue. Maine District 1.
Oh, okay.
Maine District 2 is red, and there's 18,000 or 8,000 votes. Oh man, there's a big difference. Trump's up by 7, almost 8 points in that one. So, and on this one, he's up. It's about tied, but still, so he could pick up 3 points right there.
Right, 91% in Georgia went 1% up.
Okay.
Yeah, I was waiting for 91. I'll bet you they call it soon. 3-point margin.
So let's see. That's 3. Trump's winning. He needs 40 points to win. He's got several ways to get there. Huh? She's got 187. She needs 83 points. He needs. And it's tight, but it's not that tight so far. Anyway, we can just keep on hoping. Linda said, if they lose it, y'all all get probed with the probing stick.
No.
I think Georgia and Pennsylvania, he only needs 10 points. One of those top 3 states, and he's in. It doesn't really matter what kind of game.
If he sweeps the Rust Belt, he's easily won the election.
Yeah. Well, he needs Georgia and Pennsylvania right now at this point, and he's got it. He's a cinch.
So it's like Chris. Hey, this is a close election, and we already knew it was going to be closer than it should have been.
Coming up on half past the hour, and still nothing from Nevada.
So 3.
Nevada, you would think, a place that counts a lot of odds and counts a lot of chips and money, they would be able to
So really, it's 236 right now because we know Alaska and we know these two are going. So it's 236. So he needs what? He needs 34 points to win.
Yeah.
And that's it. Pennsylvania and Georgia gives him the 35 points he needs right there. Yeah. Or Arizona and 2 of these.
Arizona's still in limbo at 50%.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on in Arizona.
And they're close by 0.2%.
Oh yeah, there's only 3,000 votes separating them. They're close. Not even 3,000 votes.
It can't be half the states in it. There's only 180,000 people or 1,800,000 people in the whole state of Arizona. I beg to differ.
I would think there's that many in fucking Phoenix. Well, I would think there's that many in Phoenix. Ask Google how many people live in Phoenix.
Hey, Google, how many people live in Phoenix?
In 2023, the population of Phoenix was 1,650,070.
That's 1.8. So that's almost the damn population of Phoenix.
Well, one city. Hey, Google, what's the population of the state of Arizona?
I didn't understand, but I found something similar. Do you want to know what an example of a city is?
No, I want to know what's the population of the state of Arizona.
On the website census.gov.
Thank you. That was awesome information. Hey,
well,
Google,
you know something I noticed.
What's the population of Arizona?
In 2023, the population of Arizona was 7,431,344.
Half the states reported in, and there's only less than 2 million. And
I guess they get that many registered voters. Well, a lot of them are going to be Indians, and a lot of those aren't voters. They can be, but I don't think I forgot how that works exactly. But they can vote, so they're probably not voting. I don't know. You're right, though. That's half the state, so that only means that we can only expect another 1.8 million people to vote, right? No, I'm sorry. Yeah, 1.8 million.
Well, of that population, we don't know how many are registered voters, A and B, but it's
well,
like a low number.
If this is right, it's 3.6 million. If this is going to be right, because at 50%, you're at 1.8 million now. So that means you got another 1.8 million to go. So that's 3.6 million.
Mine only has the vote count total so far is 900,000 for him, 900,000 for her.
Yeah,
so basically tied.
That's what I'm saying. That's 1.8 million.
That's less than half the state.
Yeah. So at 1.8 million, that's half the people. So that means another 1.8 million is the other half. That's 3.6 million. That's your registered voter count, 3.6 million. Or a little bit more, but that's where it's at.
Are you hungry?
Yeah, I'm hungry. What you sending me, baby? Something good? Like some
pizza?
pizza? Oh man, come on here, don't care. I want some pizza, man.
I'll give you some fancy feast, Joe.
No, I want some fancy pizza. Yeah, if the pizza, I want some fancy feast
some
pizza.
Chicken pate over here.
Let's see what's going on in New Mexico.
Oyster crackers.
No, he's trying to catch back up in New Mexico. He's only 4% behind, 5% behind, but He was 8% behind. Go on, get him. Slap New Mexico around. Slap them blue people around. Go,
Minnesota just went blue.
Oh, that me.
Minnesota did. Oh, they're
Yep.
still
Yeah,
pink
it
on
did.
mine.
That doesn't
Where the
surprise me.
hell them votes come from?
Well, no, they're still only 46% of the votes.
No, but they were leading all night.
Yeah, well, that happens. Different votes come from different places. That's quite a bit of that was quite a bit of votes that came in too.
Blue with a 7% margin for her.
That's a 13 on this one. It's mine says 8. It's just a 13% margin on mine. It's 659,000 to
13. Yeah, you're
852,000.
right. Yeah, my math is off. Sorry.
So that was a big jump out of nowhere, but we still have
200,000
54%
votes
there.
separating the two of them. That's doable. Well, let's look at
yeah,
the county. Let's look at the county level. There's still a lot of counties not accounted for, though. A lot of gray zones.
So Minnesota, what cities do we have in Minnesota?
Duluth, Minneapolis, and St. Paul.
Okay, so Minneapolis and St. Paul's are definitely probably blue.
Those are the only really blue big areas is Minneapolis, St. Paul. Duluth is red. There are 2 outlying counties that are blue, and then another central county that's blue. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 counties out of the entire state are blue at this point.
Yeah, but that's you never know how many people that is. It's
Well, there's quite a few counties. Hey Google, how many counties in the state of Minnesota?
87 counties.
87 counties.
House.mn.gov. They say
only 6 blue out of 87.
So 2 are the 87 counties of Minnesota.
Okay, Google, stop.
We'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, well, Nevada for some reason hasn't put up anything.
No, not yet. It's 11:33 here. No results.
I don't know what's going on with this.
Like I said, it's shocking for a state that has legal gambling across its borders that they're unable to count a few measly votes. So they can count chips and money and odds and stuff, but they don't count votes. I don't get it.
3, 6, and 6. Okay. Wait, no. 36 is 12. That would put him at 42. Then you'd only need 38. Both of them got to win a few states to win this, though. See if she gets all of hers, and even with this one, that would give her a 227. So she would need, what is that, 227? That's 30. She'd need 43 to win. So she'd need at least 4 of these states. Both of them are going to need 3 or 4 of these states to win this. I guess it's just going to depend on who takes Pennsylvania and Georgia and Arizona.
Yeah, and I think
we're going to... Or Wisconsin and Michigan. I know it's going to say. Minnesota, we're going to wait and see what happens with it.
They're 46% in so far. Oh, New Mexico just went solid blue.
That didn't surprise me. At 74%. And see, I don't even know why, because there's only 30,000 votes separating them. Yeah. And they still got 26% of the state to count. That kind of shit kind of bugs me sometimes. So at 74%, but where's Arizona at?
Arizona is still stuck at 50%. It's a dead heat. 4,000 votes roughly between the two of them. Maybe 3,000.
More than that. So wait a minute. Now I'm looking at Utah, which they called for Trump. There's only 0% of the vote in. There's been 2,947 votes for Trump, 1,822 votes for Harris. And we know there's more people than that live in Utah. I guess they just know Utah is going to be red. So it is in these swing states. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 swing states are still in play.
He's lost Minnesota for the time being.
Yeah.
But there's 53% still to count. That can flip. Pennsylvania's got 23% yet to come in for voting or counting. And it's not that close.
No, he's pulled a little bit.
I think she's going to win. I just have that feeling she's going to win.
I don't know. It should have to win all the rest of these pink states to do it.
She's going to have to knock down Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Georgia. She's going to have to keep Virginia as well. Yeah. She's going to have to convert the rest of New Hampshire and the rest of Maine.
Hey, Jay, just call Georgia and tell them to light it up.
Yeah, I mean, it's time. It ring the bell, guys.
So there's 2 points really separating them in Virginia at the moment.
It's a close one in Virginia, very close.
There's still 20% of the vote to call, so to do. So they haven't done it
200,000
yet.
votes between the two of them. Very close there. He's actually less than 200,000.
And I don't know what this is with Arizona. I think Arizona just wants to give everybody hemorrhoids. Don't they have a Democratic governor out there right now?
No, you know what happened is they used the machines for the forest, not the desert, and they got sand in them and they kinked up. That's what happened.
No, wouldn't doubt it. All this bullshit. No, Kerry Lake's not the governor out there. No, she lost. The Democrat won. Yeah.
California's only 25% in, but she's still got a huge margin. I mean, what is that? Let's see, 2.
She got 20% lead.
20% margin. Yeah. Wow.
So what's the
20.2% margin on that?
So she needs 78 to win, and he needs 40.
He's closer to 40 than she is to 78. I can assure you guys of that right now. At least that's how it looks.
Well, that if the map's right, yeah. So
yeah.
What do you mean, Michael? Well, we don't know until they're all fined and Danny, because last year he carried Pennsylvania the whole night, and then the next day he lost it.
Overnight, Pennsylvania.
Georgia too, both of them, which was enough for them to win the election.
Remember very well.
So you got these 5 states. You've got Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Georgia and Arizona. That's going to dictate who is the next president of the United States. Yes, but she needs 92. But she still has states in light blue. She's got Virginia in light blue, which is 13. She's got one off of Maine, which is 13. That's 15.
78. I have 192 on my screen.
That's what I got, not 192. And so she's got 2, 4, 17, 19. So she's got 19 points. You can add to her just say 20 to her 192. So that puts her at what? 212.
212.
Yeah. And if you throw in Minnesota, and it puts her at 222. So she still needs all 3 of these to win. That's 19, 34, 44. That still ain't enough. She needs Georgia. She needs all 4 of them to win.
Well, it says here for West Virginia, Donald Trump wins West Virginia. AP has called this race. I didn't see it on the map, but
yeah, it's on there. Here,
I missed it. Sorry.
91% reported in. He's got a 300,000 vote lead.
Yeah. So, and the other Virginia, we're sitting at 80% with 2.2% separating them. Roughly about 121,000 votes is what it looks like.
In Mexico, though, I agree. Why are they still calling it? I mean, it's
it's close.
Points votes between the two of them.
Yeah, that's not that many votes.
Margin for error right there.
Yeah, so we'll get to see what all the totals are later on, and you never know. Some of this stuff might change. Still no Nevada. What's going on with Nevada? Because with Nevada and Alaska and these other 2 for Trump over here, what is that? That would be 9, 10, 12. That would add 12 right there. Pretty much 242. So that means you'd only need 38 points. It's a shame because Pennsylvania and Georgia are only 35 points. That would leave 3 points shy. That'd be a bitch, man.
Mm-hmm.
So that means you'd have to win one of Michigan or Wisconsin or Arizona. Any one of those 3 would give it to him. In her case, she's going to have to win 10, 25, 35, 44. Yeah, she's got to win Georgia, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Michigan to win. If she don't do that, she's not the winner. That's 31, 41, 50. That gives her 60. That would be enough.
Maine's still only at 27%.
Let's go see what's. I haven't seen what. Let's see what we got over here on NBC. So NBC's got her at 185 and him at 231. You got the Senate at 41 and 49. It's gotten way closer. The
ABC's
Democrats
got her at 172, and he's at 230.
Yeah, the House is at 127, 172. Republicans seem to be hanging on to the House. It looks like they might take the all they need is what, 2 more, and they've got it.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see where that goes. Oh, what's the matter over there? What's her name? What's the ex one's name? The speaker. No, the not the Jean Lepre girl, the one that used to work for Biden. I mean for Obama, the redhead. I can't think of her name right now.
No shit.
Yeah, she's making excuses. I know she's making excuses right now. I'm watching her make excuses. She's trying to throw up all kind of stuff and say, she said, "Look how bad he beat her in Oregon." Ooh, well, like we didn't know that.
1% in with a 3% difference in the vote. Only 100,000 votes between the two of them. They're calling for her. I think.
Where at?
I think Virginia's going to flip. It's 81% right now, and this is about the time the other states started flipping was around 81 to 91%.
It's definitely going to flip red.
It's possible. Where's it at? I just lost it. Let's go back and look at it. It's possible to flip red. Got 18%. That's why they won't call it. Oh no, they did call it.
Which, Virginia?
Yep, they called it.
Yeah,
they gave it to her.
And what did they get? They went blue, didn't it?
Yeah, and that's 13 votes, so that should put her at what?
Mine is saying my AP
115.
205.
My AP hasn't called this race.
Yeah, 205.
Well, it's a 4% margin that she's got on him in Virginia, so I think she's going to keep Virginia.
Oh, okay, yeah, it just popped up. She won.
She's got it's an 18% still to call in.
Yeah, she's at 205.
Yeah,
he's at 230.
It's
not anything lately. I'm telling you, they're going to do what they did the last time.
She still needs 65. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah.
How much?
And in order to get 65, she's got to still get 4 states. She can't do it with 3.
What's Nevada? 6. Nevada's 6.
You'll find some ballot boxes, 3 o'clock in the morning, 50, 100,000. Oh, it's going to put them over. Boom. Harris
15, 16. Well, she's got 18 more points coming for sure. So that puts her at what? 223.
Oh, crap. Okay, look where we're at now, guys.
So at 223.
Did something flip?
Everything's still on course. Mm-hmm. But what she's got in light blue will put her at 223. So 7 makes 230, and then she needs 40. So she's going to need what, 37? No, wait, or something. I did something wrong there.
I don't know about Maine though, because like Portland, like the bigger city, Bangor, the cities are going to report in first, and then they're very democratic, but democratic to say. But then the outlying areas,
actually,
they split Maine in half.
Bangor and Augusta, the 2 big cities, are in red counties.
Portland, yeah, but okay,
they went blue.
So Maine, they split in half. Maine District 1, they've already given to her. They gave her 1 point. Maine District 2, Trump is winning by 15 points. So he's going to get Maine 2, which is 2 points. Nebraska, on the other hand, there's about 1,000 votes separating him in Nebraska, which is for 1 point, by the way. But Trump's going to get those 2 points. That gives him 232 right there. He's going to get Alaska, which puts him at 235. So we don't know what's going on with Nevada, so we're just going to say 235, which means he needs what? How many points? 235, 240. He needs what? 45 points.
He needs 40 points. He said 230. He needs 40 points exactly.
So at 235, then he needs 35 points, right?
If
Make
he
sure
wins,
he's going to get 5. Well, listen. He's going to get these 5 points for sure.
Which 5?
He's getting the 2 from Maine because he's 15 points ahead in Maine. So that's 2, and he's going to get the 3 from Alaska. That's 5 points. We're not even going to talk about the 1 he might get from Nebraska, but he's going to get 5. That puts him at 235. Yeah, so he needs 35 points. 35 point means he can win with Pennsylvania and Georgia. You don't have to take anything else.
Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. So I just Googled, did Nevada vote this year? And okay, so in Nevada right now at 11:45 p.m., Donald Trump has 17,124 votes. Kamala Harris has 6,139.
Well, we can just hope about that. It's because it's only 8:47 out there.
Yeah.
It's because they're 2 hours behind us. Was Nevada 2 hours or 1 hour? No, they're 2 hours. They're 2 hours.
Yeah, there's
well, we were still supposed to see results from them at 11. It's now quarter past the hour. So,
but like I said, with these 5 points, Trump only needs Pennsylvania and Georgia to win, or Wisconsin and Michigan and Georgia to win. He's got a much easier path than she does.
Yeah,
because she's going to be at 223. We already know that. So 223 is 7, 30, 40, 47. She needs 4 states to win with 47. Oh, well, no, she don't, because I said these 3 states she still gets. So that's right. Oh, no, that is with the 23. That's right. So she's 47. She needs 47 to win. Ooh, this is tight, but I don't know. It looks like she's going to win. Da, 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 da. So, I say that.
No, I think she's Joe. I'm with you. I think she's going to win, dude.
At this rate right now, and at where everything's sitting right now, it's going to be really tough. It's going to be really, really tough. And I mean, look at the country. The majority of this country is just red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And see, this is why we have the college, because of this. Because we don't want that little bit of blue on each side of the country ruling the country.
Reason. Some of the reasons are also that back in the day, especially when Washington was trying to be president, most people were illiterate. So to ensure those people who you can't trust anybody just making an X to vote, so they invented the electoral college types of things, so that if, for example, let's just say nobody voted in the popular vote, at least you have some elected officials that have to cast a vote one way or the other.
Well, I guess they don't think there's 45,000 votes left, because that's all it separate Donald Trump and Kamala in New Mexico. That's it. Yeah. And they've only got in 77%, so they're still 23% shot.
Yeah.
See, that they shouldn't have called that state. That's something they want to try to do to ease tensions. They're trying to make Harris feel better. Now she's only 25 points behind. But the sad part is none of these should have been reported yet out on the West Coast.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's see how bad Trump's getting his ass kicked in California. 38% of the votes in. He is losing by 1.8 million. Kind of rough. 61% to 35%, which the poll was absolutely right on that. Oregon is 55 to 42.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But you see, I'm not so. That's 793 to 615. That seems a little bit off on the amount of. That's not what 13 points. That's a little high for that.
Well, I think we were going to concede these 3 Western states anyways.
No, we already did. Nobody ever thought we'd get these. Donald Trump is at 1 million in Washington, and she's at 1.5 million in Washington, with 60% of the vote in. It's about according to this. See, this says it's 20% between them, but 500,000 isn't 20%. So some of these, I don't know. I think they deliberately inflate. Clark, I don't know why, man. Sometimes you just gotta wonder. What do you mean? Well, it looks worse than it is, because you got a bunch of little states over here. So what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So even if she gets Nevada, that's 18 states. Even if she was a managed to win 3 of the other states, she's not going to win more than 23 states. So if you did this by how many states voted, there would never be a Democratic president ever again. There's far more red states than there are blue states, especially when it comes to governors. Governors usually run somewhere between 26 and 31 Republican governors. So it shows you that the majority of the country think Republicans do better, but for some reason, when it comes to presidential elections, it's a lot harder. Mm-hmm. And at the rate California, Oregon, and Washington are bleeding people, I don't, you're going to see changes in all of those states. But they already said they got to take 4 points away from California because of the population it's lost. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure Texas is going to get those 4 points. They're going to get closer and closer. Within 20 years, Texas will have the population of California. So it'll offset a lot of the West Coast's power by, if Texas gets up to 54 and Florida gets up to 40, that's 94. You're halfway there just with those 2 states, just like it used to be in old days with New York and California.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's all those businesses that have moved out of the state of California into Texas.
Oh, I know, a lot of them.
And their employees that went with them.
And they were told, don't bring your politics with you. Elon even told them that.
I remember that one.
Yeah, he's like, don't bring them with you. What is I don't see the popular vote anywhere. Where's it at? You got it somewhere?
Oh, yeah, I got it. Hang on. Here we go back to my my map here. So right now, as it stands, he's got 60.2 and she's got 56.1 million. So a margin of about 4 million.
Damn, I don't remember the last time a Republican president was ahead in I don't even know how to act, man. That sounds weird to me.
Yeah, he's got 51% of the popular vote. She's got 47.6.
It's my daughter just texted me, who won? I just wrote no one yet.
Yeah. Probably, but you never know.
Ooh, look, Democrats caught up in the House, 151 to 173. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Jackson, they got a long ways to go. Some of these are California races that just came in, and most of them are going to be blue.
Did Garvey beat the dickhead? Was he beating the dickhead?
Jay,
for what race?
I think whatever shift is the House.
U.S. House. Let's see.
Oh, look at Georgia up to 93%.
Oh,
and Trump gained some more points on him. All right, Trump, go baby. 93%. Please give him Georgia. Please give him Georgia.
There's a lot of representatives.
Please get Georgia.
That'd be 46, man. Plus the what did I say? 6? What was it? 4, 6, 46. That would be 50. That would leave him 20 points out. Oh my God. Oh my God. All he need is he'd still need 2 states. Son of a bitch. 46. No, wait, maybe I'm wrong. Let me see. 46. 47. That would be 50. And if he gets Nebraska, that would be, he'd only need.
Yeah, but Pennsylvania is at 82%. He's 51.4% of the vote. Kamala's 47.6%. So he keeps gaining there too.
Yeah.
It's so if he wins the Maine and Nebraska seats, that's 3 plus Alaska, which is 3. That's 6. And if he gets lucky, he gets Georgia. That would be 22 on top. That'd give him 252. Yeah. All he'd have to do is win Pennsylvania. He won the election. You don't even have to win the rest of the big states. That's all he's got to do.
Pennsylvania's showing 82% reported.
Yep.
I'm coming. If he loses, I'm coming with the probe.
93%.
I'm Republican, every conservative on the planet. Get ready.
93% now for Georgia.
Yeah, I seen that. I was like, what's that, Bruce? Oh, I am starving. What are you talking about? When we do these kind of things, I will get off in an hour and I will eat and eat and eat and eat like a pig, man. What do
I
you
mean popcorn. That's why I keep muting so you guys don't have to hear me crunching.
I was going to get some potato chips, but I'm not going to say no name. Some name person ate them. Minnesota, Trump's. Oh, he's saying
That
Trump's
poor
up by 4
Chihuahua,
points.
he's gonna gain too much weight eating all your chips, doing that kind of thing.
How did Trump gain 4 points in Minnesota?
No, he's losing by 4 points. Ooh, but they're saying in Minnesota he's up by a shitload of points.
I show him being down by 9 points.
Oh, now he's saying he's down. Wait, okay, let me go see what's going on here. Let me go look at this map. This guy's
Some of
on
these
crack.
numbers are so dynamic. It's like Christmas tree lights. I've never seen it flash so much.
It's hard even to tell.
So so Minnesota, he is down by 7 points in Minnesota.
I'm
They
showing
still
a 9
got
point
47
lead by her in the Minnesota right now.
And
But
I'm
there's only
showing
53%.
7.
There's still a lot to go. 47% not voted or not counted.
Yeah, mine shows 52 for her, 45 for him. So he's down by 7 on this one, and you're right, 47% to go. That's not bad. So Wisconsin, we're at 75% in Wisconsin now. Trump's up by 4 points.
I don't trust the system, man.
Minnesota, Trump is up by 4 points. Pennsylvania, he's up by 4 points. So he's up by 4 points in all 3 of the Rust Belt states. And in Georgia, he is up by just 2 points, 2.2 points.
Yeah.
But it's 93% of the vote in Arizona, which is still getting stuck on 50.
Still stagnant.
I mean, it's virtually, there's a 0.4% difference between them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, somebody's just going to throw it all down, and it's either going to be red or blue. Watch. It's not going to be any other bullshit. Somebody tell me where Nevada's at right now.
Nevada's still in limbo. No,
No, it's not limbo. No. Hold on, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now. As of the last update was 11:46. Trump has 17,124. Kamala Harris has 6,139.
Wow.
And it's 2% expected votes, and that's it.
60, 19, 25.
Yeah, we could probably safely call Nevada for Trump.
17, 18, 19, 19.
I don't trust these guys.
22, I'd give him 52. Yeah, actually, he's if these are right over here in Nebraska and Maine and Arkansas, and he takes Georgia, he only needs 18 points to win.
And that's
That means that's Pennsylvania. If he doesn't get Pennsylvania, he'll have to take Michigan and Arizona, or Michigan and Wyoming, or Wyoming and Arizona. Those combinations would also give it to him. She's still stuck having to take 4 of these right now. So she's got to be sitting thinking, maybe not. They're calling everybody, let's cheat. Get out there, put some ballots out there. But your difference is, and we said this in the 2020 election, when we were talking about Trump, we said, if you thought, because he said the whole entire time they were going to cheat. And we all said the same thing. Why didn't you have people at all the polling stations?
Yep.
Guess what? Yeah. He was making sure they went at the polling stations today. And they wouldn't, this morning in Pennsylvania, they wouldn't even let him in. And he called somebody, I guess the governor or somebody, and said, hey, what's going on? And, they let him in. So let's see. Arizona is 11. Georgia is, that's 30, 36, 46, 56, 61, 63, 67, 69. There's 72 points up for grab. That's what's up.
He needs 40 of them.
She's at 209 now. She was at 205. She went, what the hell? She
If
got
he gets exactly 40, that leaves 32. She would be 237. She has no chance. He has to win those key states and secure that 40 points.
Oh, they just gave her Oh, that's why they just gave her Hawaii. I was wondering why she went up to 209. She just got Hawaii.
Wait, Hawaii's only 3 points though.
4 points.
Oh.
Yeah, so let's see. 3, 9, 11. No, wait. 3, 9,
Yeah.
11, 13. And this would be 16. That would be 29. That'd be 59. Yeah, didn't even only need 19 points.
Wait, how many points did you say were available?
70 something now, 72 or 73, I forgot. It's not a lot. It's going to be hard for her. I mean, she's got to win a lot of stuff in order to win.
If he wins Georgia or Pennsylvania right now, he clinches it.
Well, that would give him Georgia would. So look, we'll do this.
But it takes points from her, and she would be able to get 270.
Yeah, but you know they can tie, right? Most people that know that they get 268.
The one who wins the popular vote goes ahead.
No, there's some. They have to be an election or something.
I was worried about that too. They might pull that one off.
They don't. For some reason, I don't know if there's got to be. No, that's not who it is. I forgot. No, the speaker. No. The speaker of the House decides.
Oh,
but not the speaker that's right now. Whoever the speaker is that wins decides. So if the Democrats won the House, they would get to decide who is president. If the Republicans win the House, they would get to decide who's president.
Yeah.
This is the way this politics shit works. We need better rules than this, man. We need to say they need to be like a flash vote. All right, people, get out and vote again. See how many people get back out and vote. Georgia, where you at? Still at 93.
What do they say about voting? Vote early, vote often.
That's right. Vote early, vote often. Wisconsin, Arizona. Because it looks like the District 2 he's taking no matter what. I mean, he's like 15 points ahead. It is only 34% of the vote, but it looks like he's going to take him. This other one in Nebraska, though, it's pretty close. Always moved out a little bit on her. So that's probably 3 points there. And then Alaska's 3 points. That's 6. So that gives him 236. If he takes Nevada, which it might be, that would be 12. So I would give him 242. 242, what is that? That leaves him 28 points he needs. So that would be Georgia and Michigan, or Georgia and Pennsylvania, Pennsylvania and Michigan. Yeah, Arizona, I'm not even talking about you because you won't do anything. You're just sitting out there playing with your, you know what. There's something going on because nobody said anything. That's a long time for nothing else to have come out of Arizona.
Yeah.
Let's go see what. Oh, let's go see what NBC has to say.
So there's either there's going to be some movement or not, but I'm going to bail.
What happened here?
What?
She went down to 189 on MSNBC.
Somebody blipped in.
Who blipped in? Let's go see who it is. I can't see nothing from here.
Leah, she's back. Yay.
He is back.
Leah.
Yeah, let's see, she's at 189 on ABC, and he's at 230 still.
Yeah.
182 on CNN to 230. Where are they getting these from?
Because they're not giving her certain things. That it's been pretty interesting race, though, I gotta say. It's 209 to 230. So let's go see what we got here. It's come on, people. We got 55 minutes and I gotta go to bed, and we I hate when you gotta go to bed when you don't know who the fucking winner is.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania at 83%. I'd like it to be much higher than that. 84%. It just jumped.
83 should be 94.
It says 84 in Pennsylvania.
Let me check mine. Why would it go down?
But Trump's up to 3 million votes now.
Oh, it is 83. I thought it was up to the 90s before.
So he's still holding 200,000, not quite 200,000 point lead on her, and at 84%. So that's pretty decent. Georgia's just stuck playing with it. You know what? Again.
Yeah.
I hate
Well,
Georgia.
I'm going to bail, everyone. I got to
Yeah,
work.
get out of here. Yeah, get out
All
of
right,
here,
guys.
man.
I'm still calling it for Trump. I'll
All
see you
right.
guys on the next show.
Yeah, that way we can give Jay hell if he don't win. We can say, Jay, we
Yeah,
told you, man.
it'll
What
be
you
my fault
talking
if he doesn't win. So
We're
I'll
blaming
see
you, buddy.
guys.
Be good. Thanks again, Jay.
Yep.
Besides, you know what? I don't know. Is StreamYard on? Wait a minute. Let me go check some. I don't know if StreamYard lets us go 6 hours. Shit. Let me go look and see. Yeah, it says we're still on. Okay. I hope it doesn't kick us off. I thought there was like a 5-hour restrict. I hope not. I'll be pissed. Laura Lee, if he kicks us off, you're gonna have to go run and make us a show right quick. It's okay. Hey, why is my face not on? What's going on here?
Like, come on,
yeah.
Georgia, just call it so I can go to bed.
See, didn't I tell you this earlier? It gets addictive. You didn't believe me, did you? I told Sean earlier tonight. I said, starts out kind of slow. I said, once it gets rolling, you're kind of like, oh shit. It's like being on crack or something, man. Oh, it's insane. Last year, because I got to go to work tomorrow myself. Last year was like, oh, excuse me. I was like, damn, go to bed.
Yeah.
Not where it's at right now. I can't go to bed. And I was like, and then I was trying to go to bed, trying to go to sleep. My brain's like, it's hard when you do this stuff, but it is kind of on the addictive side. I mean, still 209 to 230. CBS, get off of my screen. Just go do something with your dog ass self.
Yeah.
Let's see. What do we got here?
Like nothing's moving.
Yeah, it all seems to be on pause.
I don't know. I'm starting to trust those other sites more than this. I want to.
Well, I mean, NBC's been crazy. I mean, they've been pretty much trying to stay in there. And they're not, they're not just dumping it in on Kamala. So, I mean, right now, this one she needs what? Where was I? Go back. Wait, where was I? Damn, I lost it. Oh, there it is. On this one, she needs what? 11. She needs 81 to win, and Trump needs 40. So I see nobody's moving across on the Senate yet to take over. 153 to 180 on the Republicans. They're getting closer to taking the House. There's still a lot of stuff a lot of things that got to cross over tonight. Yes, we know Trump wins North Carolina. Y'all have said that 5 million times. Oh, no, you're not to love me. No, Minnesota. Oh, we're calling Minnesota for Trump. No, you're not yet. What is it? 55%. Still 7% separating them.
And Georgia hasn't moved.
No, Georgia's and space cadet.
I don't think Pennsylvania has either. Nope. Oh, 84% now in Pennsylvania. They moved a bit.
You know what? It just seems something fishy's going to happen here between Georgia
what I'm worried about. That's why I think truly Trump is the winner, but I don't put anything past this because, like I said, 4 years ago, we were all celebrating, we were all excited, and then the button got pushed and everything just went.
Yeah. All right, listen, I got to go to bed. I can't deal with this no more. I don't think I'll be able to. Good night, guys.
Go and get you some sleep, Sean. We'll know tomorrow, baby. We'll talk.
All right, bye.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
I'm a night person.
Yeah, I am too. Let's see. You know I gotta get up
tomorrow. But I'm still here. I'll turn the mute button back on as soon as I'm outside. It'll take me 2 seconds. So
okay, no, go ahead. I'm just looking to. Why have I got 2 things open here? What the hell's going on? Close that. Okay, that's better. And where am I at? Oh, there I am. Okay, I know where I went for a minute. We had a good crowd so far in the office. I mean, in the room tonight. What's going on here? All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know. It's insane. I'm not even sure what to think about this stuff. It's it's insane. Who's gonna win this? it shouldn't even be this close, being Kamala's a nice person and all.
Yeah, sure. Sure she is. She's the kind of person I'd love to have as a bestie. Not.
She's a sweetie. Mike said he's going to propose to her and stuff. I don't know what that was about. He's like, oh, I'm high now. Joe's talking about me proposing to Kamala.
No way.
Let's see. Let's put that back up there just to have it up and around.
Okay. More personalities and accents, and depending where
Trump's closing a lead on her in Minnesota. He picked up 2 more points off of her. She was up 7. Now she's up 5.
Okay.
That's good to see. Yeah, that's good to see with 56% of the vote in. So that means he's still good to go. But see, Minnesota is at 48%. I don't know what they're doing over there. Pennsylvania is at 84%. Don't know what they're doing there.
Georgia
it's at that's 16%. You know, it can be anything, can cause anything, especially that close. Georgia, same thing. 7% is a little different, but still it can cause problems. Arizona, 50% could be anything.
Like I said, these guys do this every time.
Let's see. And then, you know, nothing.
And then they pull a miracle out of their proverbial hat. That's why I said Trump should win. Yep, I hope I'm wrong. These are things I like to be wrong on.
I know.
Yep.
Let's see, Nevada. Let's see what Nevada's saying. Oh, now Harris is 210 to Trump's 230. I guess she picked up a point somewhere.
Oh my God! See,
I didn't see it on the other poll. I'll have to go look and see where she picked it up from. But okay, I just wanted to see Nevada polling numbers.
If you looked at that map, not knowing what we know and what we're looking at, you'd say, "Oh yeah, he won by a landslide."
Oh yeah, but you can't be doing that. You gotta.
No, I know that, but I meant anybody.
Oh, I know you do, yeah. But anybody watching, it's got to be like, let's see.
What do you mean it's close?
And it should be close, but that don't mean it is. Let's see. It ain't showing me. Where did Sean get them numbers from? I can't find nothing on Nevada. Let me go look over here.
Yeah,
Nevada election poll count. Maybe I need to put count on there. Let's see.
I'll search it again. 210 for Harris, 230 for Trump. I'm on the same page as you.
Yeah, that brought me right to that page, but it didn't show me anything about the actual count.
Oh,
it's what the hell? Let's see what this is. Nevada. Yeah, we just want to see what your poll numbers are in Nevada. Nevada. Okay. Let's see. Maybe this is it. Nope, I don't see nothing. We don't need all this right. No, we need his numbers. Oh, what a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
These companies all want to write 5 million lines before they let's see. Nevada, New York Times. New York, come on. What are you doing? All right, we're not going there because you're just being a pain in the
Maine's still 35%.
Let's see. Nevada president results. Damn. Trump's up 73%.
How much of the votes counted?
That's what I'm looking for. I don't see it. It's got to be like 2 or 4 or 6% or something. Because I mean, it's only. It's only 3%.
Yeah.
It's
get 6 seats there if he wins, right? Or 6 votes.
Yeah, 6 votes if he gets it. Which will help him out with some of them other votes. It's Carson City 00, Churchill 00000. Come on,
he's going to get Wisconsin unless a miracle happens. He's way ahead of Kamala Harris, and they're up 90% reporting.
Let's see, gender voting. Male gender voted 55 to 41. Women voted 53 to 43. They're talking about blue versus red.
Michigan could really help them, but they're only still at 48%.
This is saying 20% of the blacks voted for Trump, and 46% of Latinos,
Wow.
56% of Asians, 47% of other. White race, 54% voted for him. Non-white, 41% voted for him. That's record numbers for the Republicans. I don't know, peoples. Jack, where? Oh yeah, I'm on NBC right here. NBC still has it 189, but they'll update it right now on the. Oh, what did I do with it? It's over here somewhere. On the what is this map? This is Yahoo's election map that we've been using. It's 210 to 230. Not sure. Oh, she got the 1 point somewhere. I don't know where she got the 1
Hawaii.
point from.
Wasn't it Hawaii? You said?
No, Hawaii was 4 points. I got that a while ago. That's what brought it to 205 to 209.
Oh crap.
I don't know where the 1 point came from, guys. I'm sorry. That's maybe it was in Maine or somewhere. It might have been Maine. I don't know. Maybe they gave her that 1 point, but it's 210, and she's got a long ways to go. Well, what she's holding out for, and you mean in light blue, she's got Minnesota, which is 10 electoral votes. She might get 2 in Maine District 2. No, Trump's getting those, so she's not getting those. So she's going to get, let's see, that's 10.
But Michigan's, well, it's only 49% though.
Yeah, but we're going to count it for her. That's 10. And then New Hampshire's 4. That's 14. And if we give her Nevada, that's 20. That would put her at 230. She would still need 40 points, which means she needs 4 states or 3 states at least. 19, 30. Yeah, she'd need 3 states minimum. That's if she gets Nevada. So that's an if. So I don't know. But right now, if you count Minnesota, which is 10. Oh, Maine, it's already, like I said, she already got. So it's 14. That's 14 more points. I would put her 224.
Yeah, but Joe, Maine's only counting 35% reporting.
Yeah. Okay, the one I'm looking at is 40, but still, that's still pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
But Trump's up by 11. It's up by 11 or 12 points.
Yep.
And now Nebraska, it's really close. He's widening his gap a little bit with 61%, but that's 3 points for him right there. Alaska would be another 3 points. That would be 6. If he got Nevada, that would be 12. That would put him at 242 plus whatever states he needed to win. 242 would leave him at what? 28 he would need, right? 242, 850, 28, which would be Pennsylvania, any state, Georgia, and Maine. I mean, there's lots of ways he could go to get that. Well, we don't know, guys, if he's going to win Maine or Nevada yet. We know he's going to win Alaska. Sorry.
Yeah, but what about Michigan?
Let's see. Michigan.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Michigan,
he seems to be doing pretty well in. So
and
that's
50. That's quite a few. 15, if I remember.
It's 15, yeah. Yeah, so if he wins Michigan, that puts him at 245. Plus the 6 we were just talking about would put him at 251. He'd only need 19. That would be Pennsylvania.
Yep.
So he's got a couple of ways to win this. He's got an easier road than she does, but that don't mean anything because we're just waiting to see. Georgia. Oh wait, it went backwards. Get the hell out of here. It's at 93.
Still 93. It hasn't moved.
No, it was at 94.
Move, dog, please. I got nothing but something outside here.
Oh! Arizona moved a point.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they moved a point. The gap widened a little bit between Trump and her. Not much, but Pennsylvania is 86, and it seems to be gapping up. That's pretty good. Still 2 points between them. Oh, it's enough to make you start drinking.
I just had popcorn. I never eat popcorn.
Wisconsin and Michigan look pretty good. Wisconsin's at 78. Looks pretty good for him.
Yeah.
So that would be 25 right there. That would put him at 255.
Excuse me.
That means he'd only need 15 points.
Yep.
Well, Trumpy, buddy, I've always said this was up to you to lose, so hopefully you won't take my advice and you'll win this damn thing.
I hope so.
Harris. Well, everybody wants, they've been like, oh, we need a female president. No, we don't need her, though.
Yeah, if you pick somebody decent. The problem is it's a lesser of two evils.
Let's see. Florida is now at 98% with Trump winning it by over 2 million. Yeah, they said it was going to be close. They kept saying, oh, it's going to be a flip. No, it didn't even get close to flipping. It's Nebraska 61% with Trump, just 2 points ahead. Maine at 42% with Trump, 11 points ahead. Yeah, 11 points ahead. I don't know. It's insane. It's insane. Let's go back to check on our boys over at NBC and whatever this crazy redhead's name is again. I can't remember her name.
Peppermint Patty, I thought they called her.
Yeah. I can't remember her real name from when she was working at the White House.
I know.
She was an ass and a half.
I agree 100%.
No, they're showing. Now I'm looking at their map. They're not. I mean, Arizona, New Mexico. They got Georgia, Arizona, New Mexico, Nevada, Pennsylvania, Maine, Michigan, Wyoming, and Minnesota still in play. That's what NBC's saying. NBC says New Mexico's too close to call. There's only 4 points separating them with only 12% less to count though. They better get to hustling.
Yeah,
they got some good numbers, but they got to hustle. And
picking up anxiety big time. I'm not anxious, and holy crap, must be.
Oh, the whole country's anxious right now.
Yes. Well, I'm not even in your country, and I'm anxious now.
Oh yeah, well, it's because I should have said the whole world is anxious right now. Tomorrow morning, the world will be going, oh shit, or oh shit.
Uh-huh.
Well, it will be oh shit or oh shit. Okay, I see the Republicans picked up a couple more people in the House. I don't know how many they need. Oh, they need 218. 219 gives them the win. Oh, the Senate, the Republicans have 50 now. All they need is one more, and they have the Senate. Or if they win the presidency, the vice president can be the deciding vote. Oh, look at this. Go, Senate, go. So it looks like the country's giving them the House and Senate back. So I gotta wonder why they wouldn't give them the presidency back. You would have to wonder about that. So would everybody else in the country for that matter. So that's good, but they still need 17, 35, 36 for that. They need 36 to win the House, and they need 47, 57, 60, 67 to win the House. Yeah, that's a big haul there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's interesting so far. We still got all them California ones coming in though, so and see. Well, I don't know, California.
43%.
Yeah, California's getting close now. 54 electoral votes, 43% counted. Oregon, 61% counted. Washington, 60% counted. Trump didn't do that bad in those states. I mean, 500,000 is still 500,000, but still, he got 1 million. They got 1.5 million. I'm not thinking she did all, it should have been better than that. What's that? Oh, Rami, I didn't know you were still with us. How you doing? If you want to come into the chat room, you can use, you can get us on Rumble, YouTube, or any of our Facebook pages. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm serious. Oh, no. No, you can come in and chat. I mean, y'all like to message me, I know, but you can come in the chat group and message.
And we can all see your messages.
Yeah. No, we've been having a good audience all night. People have been hanging out with us, and it's been crazy. Well, we're only with y'all for another 35 minutes, and then we're out of here. But yes, because I got to go to work tomorrow. And I don't want to get up first thing in the morning and hear, what, because I'll have to go shoot somebody. No, I wouldn't shoot anybody, people, just so you get no ideas.
Well, Wisconsin's 80% right now.
That's good. Let's see what this is. This is Bloomberg. Bloomberg has Same 10, 230. Oh, they got the Republicans winning the Senate. Yeah, they got him 51. They got him winning the Senate. Yeah, that's a good one too. And they might even pick up more votes than that. The House, they don't have nobody winning it yet, but it's looking better for the Republicans.
86% still in Pennsylvania.
So let's see what they're saying about their past here. Oh yeah, y'all
90
do think.
Oh, sorry, never mind. I hit the wrong one. I was all excited. I thought that was Georgia.
Let's see.
Georgia's 93%.
Yeah, Georgia's on crack.
Because didn't you say they were at 94 and then they dropped down?
Yeah, they went from 91 to 93, and then I was watching, they went to 94. And I came back to check on something, and they were 93. I was like, what the where am I at right now? Let's see, Donald Trump. That's Michigan. Oh, things y'all got it wrong. Trump's not winning in Michigan unless yes, it's Michigan. It's Minnesota. He's not winning in. Okay.
But Michigan gives them 15 electoral votes, so that's not.
Oh yeah, he's up by 6 in Michigan with 54% of the vote in. Maine, he's up by he's still up by 11. Pennsylvania, he's up by 2, almost 3, 2 and 2/3. I don't know, guys. It looks good for him, but hey, as Laura Lee and I have said, and others on this show have said, until a fat lady sings,
absolutely,
we don't know. But
early,
there is a little footnote to this, guys and girls. It looks like they're going to take the Senate and the House. So by some chance, if the bitch gets lucky, she ain't get nothing done. Because the Congress will take her, and the first thing they're going to do is investigate her and throw her out. It's the very first thing they're going to do.
Yeah.
Well, because no one, even the Democrats, didn't like the fact that there was no primary,
and that's not right either. And where she seemed to really jump was over last weekend, and what I thought she did. I don't know who called in favors, but Snoop was say, for example, Snoop Dogg always supported Trump. Last weekend, he makes a big flip, bunch of Hollywood people making the flip. And I've never understood this, but people, not everybody, but a lot of people really put these people, like celebrities, up on a pedestal. And they went hard last week. And I thought with, all those guys out there that are famous.
Sometimes I think that hurts them more than it helps, because a lot of Americans are kind of anti-Hollywood these days with Diddy and their stuff and Epstein and his stuff. And
how'd she jump so much? Like, she wasn't really, she jumped a lot after the weekend, it seemed, with her support.
Yeah, but her polling numbers didn't. Her internal polling numbers or her external polling numbers weren't. Because almost all of the polling companies had Trump taking 5 of the 7 swing states. That's what by at least 3 points. Right now, I'm looking at the poly market and all the betting markets. It's a 70% chance he's going to win. 97% chance he's going to win. She's at an 8% chance. She's at 3% of the poly market, 7% on and 8% on the other market. Trump's at 92, 93, and 97. That's somebody said, well, they just fake that and they do that so it looks bad. No, people don't put millions of dollars if they think they're going to lose. Somebody told me that the other day. I said, really? I said, well, you'd go put $10 million down to make the market change to make Trump look like he's ahead instead and lose that much money? Well, not really. I'm like, well, yeah, come on. Think about what you're saying sometimes. Yeah. Well, they get all caught up in the rigmarole. Still no change there. Still no change there. Can't believe Bloomberg's got him ahead, man. Bloomberg hates everybody. Let's see, New York Times.
They haven't even counted. They just gave it to her. Like Hawaii hasn't been counted yet.
So some of the blue ones, they just were going to do that because of that. This is showing. This map is showing Pennsylvania in the red, Ohio in the red and the F, but it's also showing Michigan and Wisconsin and Minnesota in the blue, which I ain't buying that. New Mexico's light blue, so let's see. That would give Trump 49, 59, 65. He'd still win, even if they gave her all three of those states. If they give him Pennsylvania and Georgia,
Yeah.
that's what 19, 29, 35. That would put him at 65 if he takes Nevada or Arizona, he wins. Or if he takes Alaska and the other three, the Nebraska and the Maine, he wins.
Yeah, but Wisconsin is 81%, and Trump is up just about 4 points over Kamala Harris. That gives him 10 electoral votes.
So the predictive map has Kamala Harris at 257 and Trump at 281.
Oh, let's hope it's right.
That's what I'm saying. I'm with you, map. This is the map we want to see. Well, it's showing Alaska and it's showing Maine, so that's 4 points, and then Nebraska he gets another that he gets 4. It's 5, and then he gets Arizona that's 16, Georgia 16, that's 32, and Pennsylvania that's 32, 42, 51. He's already got 230. That puts him at 281. So she can get Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Michigan. It don't matter, but I don't think she's going to get Wisconsin.
No, Wisconsin, like I said, right now is at 82% reporting, and he's up 4 points over her already.
What's that, David? No, I was looking for Nevada's numbers, but they just won't give them to me. They're just being, I don't know where Sean was getting them from.
He was
I can find it. 000. What was that?
He was looking up the popular vote for Nevada.
No, I'll have to try that and see. But I don't know what the popular vote is overall. Minnesota too close to call. Senate race going to the Republicans. NBC, go NBC. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah. So 14 and 32 is all they need is 32 more votes for the Republicans, and they got the House. 1 vote for the Republicans. They got the Senate, and 40 votes for the president, and they got the. Oh man, that would be nice. All 3 of them up there. We might actually get some shit done. I might start making some real money again. I won't know how to act myself.
Yes.
That would make me very happy. So I lost the main map. What did I do with it? Mother blankety humper.
You just scrolled up.
Oh no, there it is. I got it. Okay, I lost it for a minute. So this one already says he took one of those, what they were talking about, the 3. So that's 1, 2, 3 more, 6. So 6 and 6, 19 is, my nose just went to itching. 25, 35, 41, and 41. That gives it to him. That's 71. And that's not Nevada or Alaska either. So, or Arizona. That's not even, damn. I didn't realize that. So let me count this again. So he's got 230. That's 35 between, that's 35 between these two. That's 265. If he takes Nevada, that's 1. If he takes these 3, that's, so he can take number 2 Maine, number 1 Nebraska, that's 3, and Alaska, that's 6. Plus those 2 states, Pennsylvania and Georgia.
Wisconsin. I think he's going to take Wisconsin.
Yeah, so it's and he might be taking Michigan because he's up 5 points in Michigan right now, with 54% of the vote coming in. So
yeah,
he's got a good shot at taking this clean. With that the whole they've been saying too big to rig, and I think that's what they need. And if they can do it right, if they can come over like 10 or even 20 points in the electoral college, it's going to be hard to say that he didn't win. It's going to be really hard. But they're going to try. You can bet your ass on that. Let's see.
They're going to try.
Popular vote election 2024. I learned. Okay, I don't see the popular vote. Look, I didn't put in there. Give me the map. I said, give me the popular vote. Sometimes I think these things just do whatever the hell they want to do.
They do.
Because they know we're all watching.
I'm like, come on, thing. And again, it takes me back to this other map, which doesn't give me the popular vote. Okay. Why don't you just search what I want you to search? Stop bringing me to this. Okay. It wants to. Let's see. New York Times is going to make a forecast. What they're going to say? Chance of winning Trump likely to very likely.
That's good.
They've got him taking 302 votes.
Oh wow.
And they expect him to win the popular vote. Thank God I could have a freaking party. It's just so hard. My problem is like tomorrow, regardless who wins, at work, I'm gonna have to deal with somebody whining.
That's just it. Whoever wins, there's going to be a lot of people that are unhappy.
And then the Democrats are going to be like, "Oh no, they cheated." How are you going to say you cheated when you did a coup? I mean, really? Why would you even bring that up? Why would you, Mark? Oh, I'm not calling anything. I learned last year. Last year I called Biden to win because, like when Laura Lee and I were just talking, I just had a bad feeling going to bed. But it was a little different last year. There was
you mean 4 years ago? 4 years.
Yeah, 4 years. Sorry, 4 years ago.
That's okay.
There was some differences in the race, and there was a lot more blue than there was red in places. So.
Well, we stayed up after we got off air, and I remember exactly, I think it was actually 2:10 in the morning or 2:11, and it just went from this line that was going up, and it just literally everything dropped, and it was insane.
Oh no, people, it's so I'm gonna put this up for y'all. This is the New York Times. Let me go find where y'all are because I'm lost in the midst of shit at the moment. Remove.
Tabs open.
Present. Start screen. Oh, I'm sorry. Stop screen. Present. Share screen, and let's go find. Is this it? Nope. Is this it? I think this is it. So let me get where I can scroll. Oh, excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't mean to do that. All right. So as y'all can see, New York Times, one of the most blue places to ever exist. Let's go down. Live presidential forecast. Ooh, election model estimates the outcome of the race in real time. Chance of Trump likely winning, 93% chance of victory. That's I like hearing that.
I do too.
So over here, as y'all see, it says likely to very likely. Down here it says Electoral College. They've got him at 302. It may or may not, but they're thinking it's going to go way over. Popular vote estimate, Trump plus 1.2. Wow. And then you come down here. What states will decide the election? Pennsylvania, Arizona, Georgia, North Carolina. He's already took Georgia. Georgia's at 95% now, and it's leaning heavy to Trump.
Come on, Georgia.
Arizona. They said Arizona's at 81%. Okay, wait a minute. Nevada's at 6. Oh no. No, what the bleep? I'm sorry. Where's this damn voting thing we use? All right, let me refresh this thing. You're aggravating me, toys. Okay, Georgia. No, bitches, Georgia says 93%.
Again, it's not moving on this map we've been watching. Okay, it's not.
And 51 on Arizona. Ooh.
No, you go.
Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania's up to 86. That's good.
Yep.
Minnesota is only at 56, but it's Trump's doing good there. Wisconsin, 82%. Trump's doing good there. Let's see. Minnesota, 61%. And Trump is within 3 points. He was down to 7 points between them. He's within 3 now. Go, Trump, go. Go, yes. Trump, go.
Yes.
Oh, they just upgraded it again. Yes, let's go. There are 70,000 votes separating Harris and him with 62% left to go. Ooh, he's got a chance of taking Minnesota too.
Good.
So let's go back to this other map. Okay, which state will decide the election? These 7 states are for 93 electoral college votes. Damn, I can't even speak anymore. Will likely decide the winner. Harris needs 44 of these battleground voters to win electoral, assuming both candidates will win all the states where polls show they significantly lead. Trump needs 51. Well, we already know that's different now.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. Nevada is 63% red, 68% red, 76%. Oh, okay, that's what that is. Current most likely tipping point, 80%, 81. Okay, I see what's going on here. All right, and then let's get down here. Look at all this blue stuff, man. Damn, 92% in Maine. Bite me, Harris. How's that? North Carolina was a big one. I'm sure they hated to see that call. Georgia, 93% still. Arizona still at Arizona. You're just aggravating me.
And in here on the map we've been watching all night says Maine's only got, now it just jumped 44% reporting. Yeah, she's up 8 points over Trump.
Let's see. Let's see what we got here.
Can you imagine these two, what they're sitting there thinking, both of them waiting and waiting and waiting?
Trump's got to be a little bit happier than her at the moment, but still, I'd still. Yes, it's, oh yeah, they're bragging. Everybody's saying the Republicans will take the Senate. Fox is Project GOP takes back the Senate in a majority. Devastating blow to the Dems. Yes. Good. Again, what's his face can go kiss somebody's ass. Seeing red, social media erupts over First Lady Jill Biden's election day outfit. What? Well, he was in red. Why wouldn't she be in red? Nevada, you were on crack. Nevada, do something with yourself. California is at 43%. Ooh, Trump's catching up.
That's what I thought I'd seen.
He's catching. He's got a long ways to go. He's at
he's got a long way
23%, but he's almost at 3 million votes. It only separates him by 1.7 million votes. That's outrageous for California. That's like a landslide in California for Republicans. What, Jackie? As far as I know, the last president that took California was Ronald Reagan.
Has it been that long?
Yeah, he was governor at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he took them. I don't know if he took them both times, but I know he. Wait, somebody else I thought they said took them. I'd have to go look to be sure. It's been a while. Seeing red, social media. Well, I'll just turn this on. Let's see if y'all can hear this. Hold on.
Campaign splits key states in the final stretch of the presidential race.
We don't care about this. Show us the red dress.
Joe Biden, sitting president, is holed up in
Sweetie,
Wilmington,
we don't care about that.
48 hours before the election. And Obama's former speechwriter labeled him, quote, a liability to his own legacy. That's harsh, and that's a Democrat. And he's a liability to the vice president.
Yeah, somebody needs to bitch slap Obama.
Yep.
Shocking remark about Trump supporters.
She has nothing to say about this.
Lucas Tomlinson is at the White House with the latest.
Wait, you said something else about it, man?
2 weeks ago, President Biden said he wanted to lock up Donald Trump. Then he called his supporters garbage, and then this remark yesterday while visiting his childhood home of Scranton.
There's one more thing Trump and his Republican friends want to do. They want another giant tax cut for the wealthy. Now, I know some of you guys are tempted to think it's macho guy, but I'll tell you what, man. These are the kind of guys you like to smack in it.
Just smack him in the ass. I mean, come on. You ain't smacking me on the ass. I'm just telling you now, buddy.
Nope.
Oh, wait. There's Jay. Dressed in red.
What's that? Dressed in red. You keep those filthy paws to yourself, Joe.
I know. And he was dressed in red. The president and first lady dressed in red. I mean, that that's a lot of symbolism because they should be dressed in blue. Yeah, they should be in blue. I think if she loses, you may hear a lot more about what went on behind the scenes with Joe Biden and them. Trump will win swing states of North Carolina. Media outlets already projected. Yeah, we know that. Thank you. We've been there, done that.
We'll hear about the laptop again too now. Everything.
Well,
else.
you see, that's what I want to say about Joe Biden. If I was Joe Biden, I would have pardoned Trump and said, "Look, dude, my son's going to be coming up because they still got other trials. So if he pardoned Trump and let this shit just get off of Trump, and he should have done it before the election, but
would have been smart.
Actually, I think if he would pardon Trump before the election, they might have had a chance at winning. But he didn't. So now if he does it, it might be Trump might say, okay, look, you let me go, I'm gonna let your son go. I'm gonna pardon your son. But I wouldn't risk pissing the man off when he might win, and your son's going to be in going to jail.
Mm-hmm. And his son needs to go.
You've
It's
seen those videos.
he's if anybody needs to go, let's just say
I got
mean,
a
the dude has done everything in his mom. I mean, if that was me or you, we'd be so far into jail right now, wouldn't he be?
Oh my God, we wouldn't even see what this light of
They would
day
have locked us in some deep dark hole somewhere and said, "Oh, guess what? You're not getting out."
Deep dark
Oh,
hole.
Pennsylvania's up to
Pelicans.
87% now. Still the same percentage between them. 57% for the Michigan, still the same distance between them.
It just
Oh no, that's actually no, a little bit more. It's 6 points. Wisconsin, 83% and 4 points between them.
Come
Georgia,
on.
90. Oh wait, Georgia went back to 94. Georgia.
I got 93.
Yeah, mine just went to 94 just now.
Let me try now again. I'll try again.
There's still 136,000 people separating them. So I don't know if there's that many people left with just 6% of the state left. So Arizona's still 51.
Yeah, I still got 93 for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know. I noticed these things kind of update weird. I noticed when we were doing like the electoral votes, sometimes y'all would go up before me. Sometimes I went up before y'all. Of course, they've been stuck at these two places forever. What's that, Jimmy? It is possible to have. I don't know if it's possible to have a tie, but it is possible to have a tie in electoral votes. Yes, it's happened one time.
When did that happen, Joe?
Huh?
When did that happen?
Oh, it was a long time ago, and that's why they came up with the rule that the Speaker of the House gets to pick the president or something. If I remember right, it's not just that; it's they get each state gets one vote or something, and the Speaker of the House.
Okay.
So it's something weird like that, but they needed it away because you can't have a tie, and
no,
and you're not going to start a whole new election thing because it's insane. What's that?
Even though they're fingers on the same big hand, but it's a lesser.
Yeah, Pennsylvania's up to 88% now, so we're 12% out of there. We're 6% out of Georgia. We're 57%. We're 10%. We're 17% out of Wisconsin. Trump has picked up 4% in Minnesota, so there is 3.3% separating them.
Okay.
A total of is that 66,000 votes. He's actually gained 4,000 votes since last time we talked. Nevada, fucking Nevada apparently doesn't exist. Aliens took it away. The Area 51 said, "Screw you, buddy." That's what happened. Area 51 said, "Screw you."
Yeah.
Obviously, and they took Arizona along with them. I don't know. Alaska, we won't hear about till tomorrow, but usually Alaska goes red. I'm really actually surprised they haven't turned Alaska red. They were trying to say that she had a chance of flipping it, like they said they had a chance of flipping Florida, but
she had a chance of flipping Florida.
That's what they said, but she lost Florida by 14 points.
I'm not
2 million votes. And that's a big, huge. Dade County's a big, huge blue area, but they didn't. It's like they didn't even come out for.
I was a little bit worried about Texas, to be honest, because of so many people migrating there from blue states, right? Because we talked about that in the last election.
Yes, because it's something you look at a legit worry about.
And Rogan talked about that too, because he said everybody, and you were saying, I remember the last election, if you're going to move to Texas, don't bring your blue, and then bring all your blue state values and votes over to Texas, and you're expecting a state to change when you're not changing your way of thinking.
And then we asked them just to move to Austin or Houston and nowhere else. And me, I've been saying it for a decade because they've been moving to Texas for a decade. But when Elon, man, I was like, look, man, y'all just need to leave. And Elon said the same thing. Mm-hmm. If you want your job, you got to move to Texas from California and don't bring your politics with you. Yeah. Because he's smart. He was smart.
But that makes sense, right? You can't expect a change if nothing you're going to do is change except bring everything that you were doing in the previous state to another state, especially when it comes to politics.
Who won?
Nobody yet. Well, oh wait, you didn't see the poll earlier? Let me show you. Do I still have it up? Let me see. Where am I at? Where am I at? Where the hell am I? I lose y'all. Okay, yeah, I do still have it up. So let me go find it for you. This is the New York Times. You're gonna love this. Where's the damn New York Times? Is this it? This is somewhere around in this mess I got going on. Where is it? I just had it up here. I can see it on the screen.
Not one of your
Is this it? No, this ain't it. All right, I see the damn thing on the screen. What did I do with it? Okay, is this it over here or something? No. What the hell, man? Well, I was showing it a few minutes ago. If I can find it again.
He's fortunate ahead in Michigan too, Donald Trump. There's 58%. He's at 52.3. Harris is at 46%. That's 15 electoral votes right there.
Oh, there it is right there. Okay. You ready for this, Mike? You watching?
Yeah.
This is New York Times, big bold letters up here. Live presidential forecast. So we scroll down. This is current. Chance of winning, likely Trump. Oh, it's 95%. It went up since we looked a few minutes ago. So it's up to 95%. Currently, they estimate that he will take 306 of the electoral counts. And when Lorelei looked a minute ago, what was it? 302, wasn't it?
Wow.
And they expect him to also win the popular vote.
Mm-hmm.
And the betting companies have him at 97% chance to win the election.
Man.
Of course, none of this means shit unless he wins.
Unless he wins.
Was this right here? This is one of the gaming ones right here. Trump 95%, Harris 5% chance of winning the presidency. That's the betting vote. And this is current what they think it's going to be. This now New York Times so far is the only one with the balls to actually come out and predict that Trump's going to win. But that's a good sign that the Times is willing to put their, I noticed the Times this year, and I'm going to say this year, has taken a few more chances on Trump. There's a couple of times they've come out and said, Trump this, Trump that. It's like CNN. There's been a few times that CNN has gone out of their way to be nice to Trump and even faction. Matter of fact, was Jake Tapper stopped in the middle of one of her big lectures. He stopped in the middle of it and fact checked her because she was telling so many lies.
Good for him.
He said I couldn't take it anymore. He said I just couldn't take it anymore. I had to fact check. It was too much. He said I thought I was listening to Trump, and so he came. There's been several members of CNN that's come out on Trump's side. There've been a couple of them on NBC. Matter of fact, one of the NBC people told, Morning Joe to go shove it up his ass.
Yeah, but you know what's happening too, right? People like what we're doing, or podcasters all over, YouTubers, people are believing more in what people are saying doing these kind of shows. And legacy media, more and more people know now, like, you can't trust it. They're looking at regular people doing regular stuff, putting their voice out there. So they kind of got to shift a little bit, I think, with the narrative. So I'm glad to see that they're doing that.
No, and I agree with you, because when I polled us at 10:15, we were easily sitting at about 4.6 million.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's a station record. I got to go look and see, but it's way up there.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the show will probably top over 5 before it's all said and done.
Mm-hmm.
It's and I don't know what's going to do in archives, because it's archives. It's old news politics, because we'll know tomorrow who's won. But what is this? NBC is okay. NBC is called affirmed. The Senate is now going to be the Republicans.
Yes.
CNN has called it. BBC has called it. I think CBS has called it as well. So we know the Senate is going to there. Oh, Trump is at 246 in votes now. I have to go check what went up. And Republican in the House, they are 28 votes away from taking it. And the Democrats need 43, 53, 61 to take it. It looks like.
On that note, I'm going to take off.
We'll get you some sleep. Man. Yes. It's looking good.
Good to see you.
All right.
I'm starving. Yes, we ain't got much longer, so be good, baby. Thanks for hanging out, Mike.
All right, hey.
I'm not sure.
All right, bye-bye.
Hi.
I'm not sure why they haven't updated the 246. I'm not sure where the 6 came from. It's let me see if I can find a map. See, they don't have a map on their page. You need to look. If you're gonna, they still got Harris at 189.
Yeah, like, but what we've been watching, Joe, like they've called her for some things that they're just assuming she's gonna win.
Yeah, so I don't know why they got her at 289, but my thing is if it's in light blue on that other map, it hasn't been registered into the shit. I gotta go find the map now. Got too much stuff open. Yeah, see on the regular map like this one, well, I don't have that one on the screen, but let me see what they could have called him for 6 points for. Oh, Nevada. Nope, it ain't there, but Nevada is now on the map.
Is it?
With
Okay.
yeah, with oh yeah, it did 71% on Trump.
Yes.
Oh, but it's only 5%. I'm sorry, only 5% in. But they had to give him something else. I don't know what they gave him.
I'm trying. I don't know because the map we've been looking at all night long isn't updating.
So 236. Let me go back to NBC. Now you see. Oh no, they gave him 16 points.
So did he?
Oh wait a minute. I gotta go find this. They gave him 16 points.
He must have won Georgia. I wonder if he won.
I think they're giving him Georgia.
Yeah.
Yeah, because 19, 15. Yeah, I think they gave him Georgia.
Yeah, I think they did too.
So that'll turn red pretty soon. So that puts him at 246.
Come on, baby.
He needs 24 points. 24 damn points.
Give him Michigan. Give him Michigan.
Well, if he takes Nevada.
Yeah, he takes Michigan and Wisconsin, or he gets Pennsylvania. Like there's all these other ones, right, that he can take that I think, like I say.
So if he takes Pennsylvania and Nevada, he wins. If he takes Michigan and Wyoming, he wins. If he takes Michigan and Pennsylvania, he wins. If he takes Wisconsin and Arizona, he wins.
Yeah.
Ooh, man, at 246. I mean, that's why I was wondering why the Times was predicting him to be the winner. Now I see why.
Mm-hmm.
So with that, and then let's go look at Pennsylvania again. 90. Ooh, it's 90% in Pennsylvania now.
Woohoo! I got 94% on Pennsylvania.
Do you? Oh, damn, girl. Oh, if it's 94%, they're gonna have to be giving that pretty. Oh man, if they give him that, so 46.
No, give me. I hit the wrong one without my glass.
Okay, that's okay. So let's see, 46, 56.
Yeah, 90%, and he.
So if he gets Pennsylvania and Georgia, that puts him at 65. All he needs is any one of the states. Nevada would give it to him. Michigan would give it to him. Wyoming would give it to him. Arizona would. But you know what? Alaska and the one in Maine and Nebraska would also give it to him. He don't. Ooh, man. So if he takes those two and then loses, I'm moving it. I'm moving somewhere. Europe sounds nice.
I'm moving to the French Riviera. How about that? I'm going. If I make a big move, I'm going to the beach.
Where the hell does Bart live in France? We can all go crash at his house or something.
Yes.
And don't Delphine live it over there? We can all crash at her house or somebody's. Paula Harris lives got a place over there. We go crash at her place. Paula, let's stay with you for a while. She got back on the list. She friended me on all my lists just recently, which is a little strange. I mean, I like Paula Harris. I think she's,
Yeah.
But we don't always agree on you fired. But yeah, see now ABC is now calling it for Trump.
Yes.
It's they're saying that he's going to be. They're projecting him as the winner. But she's not going to concede. So.
You know where I'm going to look that I didn't think before? Give me 1 sec.
And that's given a Wisconsin, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Minnesota.
Mm-hmm. You know where I didn't look, and I always look for the latest news here. Let's see what Twitter's saying. Let's see what Elon's saying.
Oh, Twitter's insane. So now the map, except with the exception of Alaska, is all
trending in Canada. # Blue Wave 2024.
Well, one thing is for true. If Trump pulls this out of his ass.
Oh, and trending. Congratulations.
Oh, yeah. They gave him, they officially made Georgia red.
Okay, because he just said congratulations, Trump is trending too.
Yeah, so that's 246. So that's 4 makes 50. He needs 24 points, ladies and
gentlemen. I knew
it
had to be Georgia because I was 16, right? It was 16 seats.
Let's see, Pennsylvania and Nevada will do it for him. Or like I said, Pennsylvania and Alaska and
of course
Pennsylvania and any of the states except for the little ones.
Everybody's going, congratulations, Trump. Now I'm going to have to hear from David. Oh, love you, David, but he'll be so disappointed, my co-host.
I got a lot of friends that'll be buying them. A couple
Mhm.
of my customers are big time levels. I'll have to watch myself around and say, "Oh man, yeah, that damn orange guy won again, man. I didn't vote for him. No way. What's that, Jackie? You am I worried about them listening to me? They know. They know I'm a centrist. I tell them all the time I'm a
I
centrist.
don't talk politics with them because I don't live in your country, I say, and everybody's entitled to what they believe, right?
Y'all may escape a probing Republicans. You may have escaped.
Everybody
It's not
everybody
sure yet, but you may have escaped it. Go ahead, I'm
there
sorry.
are people going, "Why is congratulations Trump trending?" And it's trending. Congratulations Trump.
We didn't see none of this in 2020.
No.
None of this.
That was a letdown 20. I hadn't forgot. It was like a couple months ago. I haven't forgotten about
I know
that.
it. You can't get it out of your head because it was so much like this, or this is so much like it. But this does have a different feel about it. And seeing Georgia and North Carolina going red really gave me hope. It looked really good. Let's see what Nevada's at.
We were celebrating. We thought that he had it in the bag, remember? And then
He should have had it in the bag. Oh, let's see. So Nevada, what is Nevada at? 19%. Trump's up 17% in Nevada, but it's only 20% of the vote in. New Mexico, Arizona is still boo Arizona. Pennsylvania is at 90%. Michigan's still at 60%. Wisconsin is at 85%. I like seeing that. And he's gaining a little bit. Minnesota is at 65%. And Trump has moved within 2.2%. There is only 50,000 votes separated.
Sorry, I was looking at Trump. You won't be able to see it, but this is from what does it say? 37 seconds ago, and Trump is doing his dance.
Sure.
Dance. I'm looking on Twitter. Or X.
Oh.
I
I don't want to see no dances. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, don't go quiet. I'll be right back. Hold on a second.
Okay. I'll send it to Joe and he can I could probably upload it too, but I'll send it to Joe. He's doing his little dance here. Joe, we'll send it to you because he's on X. I know he is, so we'll send it to him. But yeah, it's trending, you guys. Elon Musk has changed the like button to black for the US elections, it says. I'm not quite sure what that means because I don't see a black button, but he has. I'm not on Twitter actually or X that often, but if I want to find something out, place I go, always go to the latest news, see what's trending or look for it and any topic, and you can usually find on Twitter. Yep. This is let's hope that this last half hour that we can kind of figure it all out and hopefully see. Now that's the thing though, it doesn't matter where you look because different countries, I see a screenshot right now and it's saying presidential results. Now this would have been posted 19 seconds ago. It looks like it's from somebody in a different country over in India. Presidential results: Harris 112, Trump 210. Now we know he's got to get to 270, but like I said, what we're seeing. So yeah, there's all different kinds of screenshots here. Yep. I don't know. Like I said, it didn't matter who was going to win. Somebody was going to be disappointed tomorrow. That always happens, right? There's a winner and there's a loser, like Joe was saying earlier. Yeah, looking at the electoral college estimate there. Yeah, just like Joe had said, I think might be a little bit higher. They're saying Trump 306 and then they're saying Harris 232. I'm not quite sure what that is. Let's see, chance of winning, very likely Trump, greater than 95% chance of victory. So, yep, looking at electoral college votes again from 18 seconds ago. 246 for Trump, 210 for Kamala Harris. So I'm sorry for the people that maybe wake up or you see this or you hear this and you're disappointed. Like I say, somebody's going to be happy and somebody's not. I think it's just the lesser of two evils, unfortunately. But
And I don't think it matters where you live, because even though I don't live in the US and I live in Canada, and I've realized this point, do you know, you're back, Joe. Do you know that I think it's 80 or 90%, 80 to 90% of Canadians live within 100 miles of the US border?
That makes sense, though. It's like most Americans live near water.
Mhm.
It's just, and it's also safety in numbers like that too.
Mhm.
Somebody, I forgot about this earlier because we got into this pretty deep, but Bobby James had written to me earlier. He was a Canadian. He was born in Canada. He moved to New York, then he moved to
Okay.
Florida, and then he moved back to Toronto.
Okay.
And he said, I don't understand why we're not one country. He said, doesn't make any sense to
How many
me.
times have I said that to you? Like, the
He
same
said,
thing. We had Thanksgiving. Like, why don't we just celebrate it the same as you guys? Because
well, I mean, y'all could still have your same holidays, but what they need to do is to say, okay, look, you're not going to have a president or a prime minister. You can control each one of your provinces, even though we might break a couple up, make them smaller, so there's more states, and then make them into states. And they say, okay, you'll be after X amount of time, you'll be able to come vote in American elections. And I mean, there's 38 million of y'all, and which would make a big difference. It wouldn't be as many. I mean, it would be 54 votes probably spread across the entire country, but still, because that's where California gets 54 votes. So it would be interesting to see what happens. They wouldn't do it initially. They would probably make Canada wait probably a decade before they gave them the right to vote. But and they might not. You never know how Americans feel about that. But they would really. It's for multiple reasons. One, neither one of us has had that good of a leader in a while.
Agreed.
And Trudeau
We can't get rid of him. We
I
cannot
know
get rid of him until he steps down.
he's like getting like what is it, like getting herpes or something? It just won't
Mhm.
wash off.
Mhm.
And
It's like glitter in the art world. I call it the herpes of the art world. That's
yeah,
exactly what it is.
pretty much what it is. And we know he's loved in Cuba. Down to Cuba. I think if there
Go to
was
your
some kind of merger, I'll be honest with you. I think if there was some kind of merger, we would put him in jail immediately.
He needs
It
to
would
be.
be like you'd be like, no, dude, you're going to jail until you answer to what you did to Canadian people. And there's lots of ways they can do this and still leave Canada as pretty much intact as it is. Just do away with
You know what,
people
though,
like
Joe?
Trudeau.
We're so close. We're like, I would say 99.9% of most of my friends are in the US. Now, I adore my co-host David. He's so funny sometimes because he'll say, I don't know about y'all in Canada, but he makes it sound like we're really separate countries. I always say, David, we're almost identical to you guys. We are. And
It's not much different. I mean, y'all got some little weird, quirky things, and so do we. But it's just because y'all were part of the British, and then you came in. So there's little things, but all of that's just easy stuff that can be taken care of. And there are different terminologies. Like when I talk to my British friends, a lot of time I'm like, "What did you just say?" I said, "Do you know what you said in America? That's offensive, man." He's like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's it." But it's like
you
a
go
friend of mine
put your
kept.
golf clubs in the boot
I
instead of
know, I
your
know. So a friend of mine, we were sitting there one day. He said, "What's a knicker?" I said, "What are you talking about?" He said, "It's like a sport team or something." I said, "No, what do you mean?" I said, "It's underwear."
Yeah.
He's like, "No, what?" I said, "Dude, that's what the British call us. I'm just telling you ahead of time."
Yep.
And he's like, "No, Joe, it's like a sport or a ball or some shit." I said, "You want me to look it up for you?" He said, "Well, how do you know that?" I said, "There's little things like a friend of mine kept telling me something about I want some pipe. I want this pipe. I want a piece of pipe." Like, what are you talking about? He said, "This means water for us." I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "Dude, speak English." And
Yeah,
then I
but
told him,
even in French, and obviously would not say curse words in French, but when you translate them to English, they mean nothing. Like, really, like one I can think in particular up here in Quebec, and saying it in English isn't a swear, but the tabernacle in the church. You say that in French, it sounds almost identical, not quite the same, and that is a very offensive curse word in Quebecois French. Definitely.
it's funny. I took 2 years of French so I could talk to the Cajuns and realize they do not speak real French. They speak Acadian French. Well, if they're talking to somebody in Canada, it's no problem. They talk, no problem. They all understand each other just fine. Matter of
It
fact, there's a
is.
lot of
It's
them.
really slang, because when I went to school, like, I was surprised to hear Jay was kind of like I was in high school, especially. I spoke French and Spanish like English, and you learn back the European way, or the Parisian French, or like actually from Spain Spanish, and then all of a sudden, you talk to people over here, and it's like talking a different language.
Yeah, because the Spanish and what they speak in Hispanic speak is not quite the same language anymore. It probably was in the beginning. It just isn't anymore. But when I talk to my friends in Portugal, they say they don't speak Spanish like Spanish. Speaks. I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh no, Joe, it's our own language. I'm like, what? What do you mean it's your own language? You speak Spanish? He said, no,
It is
not
a little
that.
different. But
He
you know what
said,
the
not.
convenient it is of learning Parisian French or Spanish from Spain, because it all comes from Latin, which they consider a dead language now. But the beauty in it is I can understand Italian when it's spoken, not everything, but quite a bit, or Portuguese or German, no, but French, Spanish, like those kind of languages, and I can still read and write them. You get them mixed up because a lot of them are very similar if you speak a couple languages.
So Trump is now 23 points away. He just got
Yes.
his Nebraska point.
I
Yes.
didn't want to interrupt. I saw that
Yes,
247.
he's gonna get his main points pretty soon. That's
Okay,
going to be 2 more points. Alaska just came on the scene with 15%, but he's a murderizing them by like 26%. So you can pretty much give him Alaska. So that's another 8 points. And let's just add that 8 points
I
in there.
think he's going to take Pennsylvania.
So
'cause we're
that's
at
3, 47, 50. I'm sorry, 55. At least 15 points. So if he takes the main one, which he looks like he's going to take because he's up 11 points, and the one in Alaska that gives him 5, is that 5 points? Right? Yeah, 5 points. You add on to that makes it 52. He needs 18 points to win.
Okay,
Just
well, 19,
Pennsylvania alone.
yeah, 19 in Pennsylvania, and
That's
it's
all he
over
needs.
90% reported, and he is up at almost 4 points from Kamala Harris. So I think he's
Yes.
going to take it.
And he could take Wisconsin and Nevada and win it.
Mhm.
Yeah, because Nevada's 75% pointed in, and Trump's winning by 4 points. So Arizona is still just a piece of you know what. But if all the rest of these red ones stay red, I mean, when you look at this map, there's hardly any blue. I'm not sure about Colorado and New Mexico. I don't understand them two states. It's a western state. I mean, I don't understand how can they be. Oh wait, what's this?
He's way ahead in Michigan, by the way. He's at 52.4%. Harris is at 45.9. They're
Oh yeah,
6%.
so that's going to be that's got a little ways to go, but they're going to probably give them that,
Mhm.
and that would be 15.
Okay, let's see what they're saying with Alaska. Oh, he is kicking butt, like you
Oh
said,
yeah,
in Alaska.
Alaska. He's going to get Alaska and Maine. I'm not worried about it anyway. So that's 5 points right there. So you can add that 5 points to the 47. That puts him at 52. He only needs 18 then. So like I said, Pennsylvania or Michigan and Nevada or Wyoming and Arizona. He's got 1, 2, 3, like 6 different combinations to win. At this point, Harris is at 210. So if we give her Minnesota, which I'm not sure she's going to get, if we give her Minnesota, there's nothing left in Maine to give her. So we give her New Hampshire, that's 3. So that's 13 points. You can add on to that. So that's 23. So what does she need? 57 then? I don't know. It's going to be a tough round. That's 20, 35, 45. She's going to need 4 states no matter what. She'd need all the Rust Belt states at the top and Nevada or Arizona to win. So she's going to need 4 anyway it goes. And if she don't get Pennsylvania, let's see, that would be 25.
I think Trump's going to take Pennsylvania, Joe.
Let's see, 25, 35, 36. She can't, if she don't get Pennsylvania, she can't win.
Yeah, because 90%, okay, and he is at 51.2%, and she is at 47.8%.
Yeah, so let's see, we're going to give her 13. We're going to give her 13, 23, and then let's see, I make sure I'm right. 15 in Wisconsin's 10. It's 25. It's 11 for Arizona. It's 25, 36, and 6. That's 42 and 23. Nope, they don't give her. They only gives her 265. She has to win everything on the board.
Yeah.
No, I don't know if she can do that. That's no wonder New York Times and them were giving it to her. Let's see. Oh, they put her up to 194 now.
Yeah, but Nevada's at 75%, and he's up almost 3 points on Kamala Harris.
So I can see why they're giving it to him. So let's see, Arizona, you still stuck at 51?
I mean, on here she's at on 210. On it's just on the other ones for some reason they're only giving them 194.
Yeah, I'm at 210 on here looking at this stuff.
But I don't know. Minnesota is iffy. She's only, like I said, 2.5 points ahead of Minnesota. They're still 27% of the
He's going to
count.
take Wisconsin, I think, 86% reporting, 51.4% Trump, 47.1 for
Yeah,
Harris.
Wisconsin's looking good for him. Michigan's at 62%. It's looking good for him. We don't know about Arizona. Nevada is looking really good for him. They're at 75%. He's up by 3 points. So that would be 6, and Alaska's 3 is 9. This one over here is 11. So 11 on 47 would be 58. That leaves what, 12 points? 58, 60. Yeah, 12 points. So he's got a lot of ways to go. Then he can do Pennsylvania. He can do Michigan. Arizona, unfortunately, has only got 11 points, and Wisconsin's only got 10, so they'd have to take 2 of them. But I don't know. Barring some God interference here, he's looking good.
Or they find buckets of votes that weren't counted.
Somebody's going to say, oh, no, look, Pennsylvania found 10,000 votes. Yeah, it's bothering me. They're hung up at 90% still, but they've been doing that all night. But see, that's what you got to worry about, because all of a sudden they just drop in, 5,000.
Well, we know what can happen. Like I said, we were all going to bed thinking, oh, he's got to be a winner in the morning. And then.
So 2, 5, and 11. 2, 5, and 11. 11, that's 58. Yeah, that would only leave 12 points. And then that would be 11. That would leave 1 point. Oh, shit, it would be a tie, I think.
Would it?
Let me see. 19, 34, 44.
She moved to 214. Trump is 247 still.
244, so 14 would be 228 and 44. 268. No, Trump would be 1 point ahead, but there'd be no clear winner. Uh-oh. Let's not have that shit go on. I don't know what's going on with Maine. Oh, they're waiting on the red Maine. They got it light blue, but Trump's murderizing her. 53%, and Trump's up by 6, 9, 10 points.
On Maine?
In Maine, yeah. So Maine has 2 different ones. They got the first one she won. She killed him, and the second one looks like he's killing her. Nebraska, he won 2 out of the 3. I don't know. So he's like I said, he's got a couple of ways to go. So Alaska's going to give him 3. That puts him at 250, at least 20. Nevada would be 16. That would leave 14 points. He could do that with Pennsylvania or Michigan.
Well, Nevada is at 75% reporting already.
Yeah, I think they're going to call Nevada for him pretty soon. And I don't know. See, when they call Nevada, that puts him at 53. So what is that? 17, right? 53, 17 is all he needs. But then if they give him Alaska, that would give 53. That'd be what? I should hold on. I messed myself up. 53 and 3 would be 56. That'd leave 14 points.
Well, I think he's going to take Wisconsin.
And then he's going to get these 2 in Maine. So 14, that would leave 12 points. If these play out the way they're supposed to, he's only going to need 12 points. So Pennsylvania or Michigan would give him outright, or he could win Arizona and Wyoming and win it too.
Pulling way ahead compared to how it was in Pennsylvania. Like I said, 51.2% Trump, 47.8% Harris, and this is Pennsylvania, 90%.
Yeah, so if he takes Alaska, Nevada, and Maine, he only needs either Michigan or Pennsylvania to win. You don't need anything else to win. And it looks like he has a good shot. I'm glad to see Georgia finally got called. Georgia, 94%. But, yeah, he's up enough that I don't think they could catch up.
No.
And I think they go by how many ballots is left. Arizona is – I don't know what the hell's going on in Arizona. It's interesting to see.
Yeah, there's states that seem to be stalled, eh?
Alaska's at 26 26% in theirs. Let's see, 12, 18% separating them. Let's see, how's Minnesota still holding up? 2.2% separating them. Nothing's moved though.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, there's a lot of chances here. Maine, I don't even understand Maine. So I'm looking at Maine on the thing because it comes down here.
Yeah.
And then you look up here, it says, 53% Kamala Harris, 43% Donald Trump, 2 electoral votes. But then you come down here, Maine District 1, it's 1. Maine District 2, he's winning. Maine District 1. That shit don't even make any sense why they do that. I have no idea. So let's go check our other guys. I know we got to get out of here pretty soon because it's getting late, but I hate to leave.
You got to go to work in the morning.
I know. I can stay up a little while longer, then I got to go to work. So let's see what we have on. Let's go to news. I mean, news on the flip side. Shit. Let's go to NBC. So on NBC, it's 194 to 246. The Senate went to the Republicans, and the Democrats have 160 votes. The House, the Republicans now have 193, 94. So that's 6. That means they need 24 votes to win. The Democrats need 58 votes to win. It's looking bad for them. Boy, this could be just an utter disaster for them. I mean, and I'm hoping like hell it is too.
Yeah, because I just looked at the House. I looked at the Senate. It's all red.
Yeah, they called the Senate for the Republicans already.
Mm-hmm.
They said they might even have a supermajority.
And the House is at 184 versus 159.
See where I'm at, it's 161 to 194. Oh. So they need 24 to they need 24 votes to take the House. Yeah, guys, it's looking good. So I'm looking at this map. We're just waiting on Pennsylvania to get called here pretty soon. We're hoping to see it. It won't get called until it gets to about 95%, though. So, we're going to have to wait.
Back at 91%. Weren't they higher in Pennsylvania, I thought?
No. I keep getting confused, but I think they were at 90. I want to say they were.
Then they moved. They're at 91.
Now, see, this one has them at 93%. I'm on NBC. They got them at 93% in with still a 4-point dip between the two of them.
Same point. Yeah.
And there are 120,000 votes between them. So Trump's in good shape there, but we'll have to wait and see. Arizona is Arizona. Let's see if we can
check that too.
Well, I'm checking it from a different source to see if it's anything different. So Arizona on this map is 53% in. Trump is up by just 1 point. 1 point. And Nevada is 70% in, and Trump is up by 5 points.
Mm-hmm.
And so let's see where else. Maine or Minnesota. Trump is 76% in. There is only 2.1% between them now. Wisconsin, 89% in. Trump has 4% lead on him, about 200,000 votes. And then, of course, Michigan is at 68%, and Trump has 8-point lead on them.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania is now at 93%, and Trump has a 4-point lead on them, roughly about 200,000 votes.
Yeah.
So once it gets too close to the 200,000 mark, but there's no more. Oh, shit, this guy's saying, what the hell? 64-35. Oh, they're doing the different cities in Arizona. This guy's pretty much saying Trump kicked their ass in Arizona, but it's nice to see NBC come out and actually be honest for a change. 2 new
like
updates.
I said, Joe, I think it's catching up with them. They are tanking with the ratings, all of them legacy media, because people have learned over the last 5 years, and you hear it everywhere. It's not just in the podcasting world, because I take a look kind of like you do too. When you go on a lot of different shows, like you go on more than I do, sometimes you don't know what people are going to ask you. So you kind of take a look at everything, right? And I have heard that in so many arenas, like people just want honest, truthful news that they can trust. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. ABC calling the election for Donald Trump. They're saying their map definitely shows that he's going to win. But at this point, It's not even going to be as close as they think it is because it doesn't look like Michigan or Wisconsin are going to her. Colorado and Nevada did, but I don't think she's going to. And Nevada doesn't look like they're going there either. So the Washington Times said they think they're going to break 300 on their poll. It's been a while. I think Obama might have, Reagan might have 300, but I'd have to go look and be 100%
People
sure.
are ready for a change, though, right?
Yeah,
I think
they are.
that's what it is. People are just ready for a change, and it's the lesser of two evils, I think. Plus, she was already in power, if you want to call it that, right? Like she already
Technically, she
was there.
was.
Mhm.
So if I do it like that, I wouldn't change the map. If currently what's up is up, he'll win by 312 points.
Wow,
It would yeah, that's a landslide.
that's an ass kicking.
That's what that is. That's a don't think the country didn't want change thing. Well, it's funny. I was saying this earlier when we were talking when NBC, the guys on NBC were talking. They had that guy with the cowboy hat on talking. He said, if it was anybody with Trump, this would have been a massive landslide victory for the Republicans.
Absolutely.
But he said but he even when he said it, which pissed the NBC host off, he said, but I still think Trump's going to win this. He said, I just can't see how he could lose it when almost 70% of America is not happy in the direction we're going. He said it may be closer than y'all want, but he said, but he didn't even think it was going to be that close. He was pretty much just telling everybody, look, get ready to be crying in your coffee tomorrow.
Yeah, but think about it. How many presidential candidates have had 2 attempts on their life during a campaigning? None.
So there is only 100,000 votes separating Trump and Harris in Virginia, and there's still 5% of the vote to count.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think it'll change, but he might get closer than that. He might get it real close. Colorado, y'all people. Oh, he only lost by wait, how much? Oh no, there's still 34% of the vote in California, and they're only up by 200,000 votes.
Yeah.
They won't call other states that with that majority, but Nevada.
You almost have to check every blue that she's. Well, there's not that many, but you have to check the blue because, like they're calling it. Like they gave her California even before the votes came in.
Yeah, they're bad about that kind of stuff. On the map, where am I at? NBC. Their map is let's see, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 states still in play. That's Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wyoming, Minnesota, Nevada, Arizona, and Alaska. So we know Alaska is already going this. We ain't got to worry about that. So Alaska is going to be one of their states. It looks like Nevada's moving that way too. So that's 9 points. What is 9 points? Where are we at? 246. So 9, that would be 50.
247. We're at 247 for Trump.
That's where we go, 247. So 9, that would be 50. That would 56. That would leave, 14 points is all they would need. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
And then if he gets Michigan or Maine, that would be 48. So then all they need is 12 points.
He just needs 23. He just needs 23 to win right now.
Yeah. So
he needs Pennsylvania. Come on, you guys. And he's winning it. Like it looks good.
Yeah, it's looking better as we go along. Janie, nice to see. Yeah, I see there's still quite a few of y'all hanging out on Messenger with us. I'm gonna hang out for probably another 20 minutes or 30 minutes, and I'm gonna have to, because if I go to bed at 1, it'll be 2:30 before I get to bed. I got to be up at 8 to be in New Orleans for 9.
And that would be blasphemous for me to be from another country calling out elections.
It's I hate to leave because this election is such a good one.
I know,
and I would love to sit here and. I mean, it's nice to see other places calling it for Trump, but until I haven't heard that many. I mean, New York Times is major. We're gonna go check the BBC again in just a second because they were pretty much calling it for him. What is all these blinkies about? Let's go see what everybody's blinking me about.
Come on, you guys, get your act together.
So let's see what we got here. Wisconsin Democratic Party chairman warns likely red mirage and election results will precede blue shift.
What does that mean?
He's saying that saying they're winning is a lie. It's going to be a blue state.
Okay.
It's with 12% left to go. That's what he said. Wisconsin, it says politics, the Washington Examiner. Wisconsin Democratic Party chairman warns likely red mirage and election results will precede blue shift. Wisconsin Democratic Charlie Ben Walker's predicted that it appears that former Trump is winning in his state, but it's only temporary. There will be a red shift. So how long ago did this come out? 13 hours ago.
So were you saying, Joe, that he was able to make sure that Trump had people in there keeping an eye on things like part of his?
So what they did this election, so there's always supposed to be overseers at everything. Yep. It's supposed to be. So he sent him to Pennsylvania this morning. They wouldn't let him in. None of his people.
That happened a lot the last election too, remember?
Yeah, so he made some phone calls and they let him in. And so they've been there all day. And from what I understand, all the rest of the states just let him in without anything. Bill Roddy hits former network over election coverage. This is a message to Fox. Are you saying that their election coverage was bad, Fox? I didn't watch a lot of Fox. Ours was better than Fox's, so why would we watch Fox? Exactly. Jimmy? No, we love doing this, yes. We get as excited. I know that's the difference between us and the networks. We get as excited as they do.
And we're real people.
Yes. Was that Donna? Yes, she is from Camden. She still gets excited because she knows what it means for her. We decided to name her Fiona. A couple dog gives birth to a green pit bull puppy. Hey, don't be naming your dog after my dog. That don't fly. Let's see.
Maybe just like the name. They're paying homage to your babies.
I'm gonna put my homage up their ass. We're going here. Let's see what's going on here. Donald Trump wins Georgia, flipping pivotal swing state where he faces criminal charges. Apparently not, no more. Let's say
92% in Pennsylvania. They finally moved.
Okay, cool. Former President Donald Trump has won state of Georgia. Trump is awarded 16 electoral votes. Georgia 2016. It was immediately clear which slice of Georgia voters helped propel the former president to victory over the Democrat nominee Kamala Harris. Was black voters turned out and said, screw you, stop screwing us over? And that's what it says. Trump also cut into Democrats' hole with some black voters who are about 1/3 of Georgia's population. They're more than 1/3 of Georgia. Last I checked, they were 48% of the population. No, I'm sorry. I retracted. 38% of the population.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a while. What's the matter, people? You don't like getting slapped around? Trump projected to win Ohio. He's already done that. He won Colorado. Harris to win Colorado. Yeah, like we care. Live election results. Southern Mississippi. We don't care about that. 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 Xi Jinping to wish Trump congratulations.
Oh.
We ain't even won yet. Don't be wishing him congratulations yet. We thinking for sure somebody's cheating.
It's all over X, so I bet you if I go back there, I'll go back there. It was trending and everybody, and it seems like not in North America. It was like Middle East, Asia, the UK. I didn't see anything from Africa, but they're all have conceded he's won.
They let's see. Oh yeah, we need Harris to, and she's not going to because she still she still has a path. Let's see. We'll do it real quick. So she's got 10 points in Minnesota. We'll give her 2 points in Maine. It's 2.
Oh, cheating's trending already.
Let's see. That's 12. And then let's see how many she's got. 12. That would give her 26. So she would need 44 or 54? 44. So she needs these 3 states. That's 19, 30. Yeah, she needs all 3 of these states where she's losing badly at. Or these 3. No, I don't know. She's gonna need 4. She's gonna need 4 states to win. Let's see, 19.
I just sent you
30, 19, 34, 44. 44. That would be 68. Those states she's already got. So.
Yeah, Joe, it's saying here, like, it seems like over in Asia and stuff, like they've got 2024 presidential results as of 1:26 a.m. 270 Trump, 213 Harris.
Well, I don't know where they're getting those numbers from because we watching it like Hawkeyes.
I'm sending it to you for it's like I say, it's on X, but
Okay.
this is where I'm seeing all this stuff. Is it because they're ahead of us in time? I don't know. I'm joking.
No, because the vote. Well, I don't know, but the votes are the votes. So let's see, Wisconsin. Let's see what we got on here. Michigan. Donald Trump is ahead by 7 points with
That's the one I
64%
sent
of the
you.
count. Okay, I'll grab it. Nevada, Trump is ahead by 4 points with 75% counted. Pennsylvania, he is ahead by 3 points. Oh, she made up a point with 93.1% counted.
Says celebrations break out at Trump camp. Again, coming from India today. I gotta say though, Indian news sometimes is pretty good. They're pretty good.
Yeah, they got some pretty good stuff over there. I'll see what you got right here. Let's see.
You
Pull
got
it up.
247 for Trump, 210 for Harris, like what we're seeing. And they're saying celebrations are breaking out at the Trump camp, and they've got a bunch of stuff going off on India today in Twitter, like 3 different windows of what's going on to celebrate.
Let's see. Come on. Let's see what else they got on here.
Yeah, people are reporting he's won.
The last Trump wins North Carolina and GOP's reclaimed Senate majority. Looks like they're going to take the House too. Let's go back here. Let's go back to NBC and see what they've
They're
got.
going to have a lot of power.
Looks like so they're 23 points away from taking the House. The Democrats are 36, 46, 54 points away from taking the House. So looks like the Republicans may take the House. We'll have to wait and see on that, but it looks like they're going to. Be nice if they get the House and the Senate. They can actually get some stuff done.
This meme is funny.
And no one's hearing anything from the Harris campaign. Florida votes reject abortion rights amendment. Damn.
This is the last one I'm going to send you, but this is funny, Joe. I'm going to send this meme. It's funny. I'm sorry, but it is. I think it is.
No, Lord, what you sent me here? Oh, shit.
I'm sorry.
No, Lord. It's funny. It's insane. Stuff's insane. Okay, let's see. Everybody did that. Let's go see what else they sent me. BTC reaches new all-time high. Purge 74,000. Complete your account registration. Crypto.com, maybe later. If you're going to give me free money, I'll do it. But if you're not, I ain't doing it. Yeah, we don't care.
I don't trust it. It's too volatile.
This is the Independent. So the Independent is these people, the whole entire election, they have lied. Everything that's come out of their mouth has been a lie. Let's see how they're going to try to spin this.
Yeah.
Come on, phone. Open it up. What's that, Bruce? This the page you look. I don't know if you can see this page. I don't know what page I got up. Let me go see. No, I don't even have a page up. You're talking about this page is the page I had up earlier. This
You
is
put
this
under
one.
your name, Hell Hath No Fury, like a
madman on a mic. That's right. That's me. Madman on the mic.
I think you have that on Halloween. You're right.
Yeah. So, that's been up there for like a year now. This is NBC. What NBC says, so you get to see that. This is Bloomberg, and what Bloomberg says, and Bloomberg's pretty much saying it's not looking good. You go back up here to the top. See, this is what they're saying right here, who's going to win. That's the Poly markets now saying it's a 99% chance he's going to win. Hey, don't hate on me. I don't make the rules. Let's see. That's that. She's got her 214 now. Where did I don't know what I did with the times. I thought it must be right here, isn't it? Let's see. Oh yeah, there it is. So Christopher, you seeing this? This is what you okay. Are y'all ready to see this? Close your eyes, Democrats. I don't want y'all to cry. See, so close them now. Okay, so this is New York Times. This is their live presidential forecast. So we're going to scroll up. Right now, they now give Trump 95% chance of winning the election. The little meter says very likely. They say he's going to get 306 points. He's going to get 232, and they expect him to win by more than 1.5 million votes. So they expect him to take the Electoral College, the popular vote, and the House and the Senate. We're going to wait and see it in Lamar, but I mean, that is outrageous, is what that is. So right now they're saying 95% of the votes in for Pennsylvania. He's up by 2 points. Wisconsin is 83% Trump.
Okay.
Michigan 72%. That's Trump. Of course, Georgia and North Carolina have already given. Arizona. So let's go down and see. Wait. Let me go find. Okay. So updates. Pennsylvania. This says 94%.
Yep.
Okay, Wisconsin is 88%, Michigan is 70%, Georgia and then North Carolina have already given. Arizona is 56%, and Nevada is 70%. And in all these places, Trump, let's see, and Nevada he's up 4 points, Arizona 3.7, North Carolina 3.3, but he's already won that.
Yeah.
Michigan he's up by 2 points, Wisconsin he's up almost by 2 points, and Pennsylvania he's almost up by 2 points. Well, no, she's gained. He was up by 5 points in Pennsylvania. Yes, he was. But if you see this, at 95% chance that it's going to be a Republican. Hey, don't hate on me. I didn't make that. Hey, why ain't this one updated? Oh yeah, there it goes. Minnesota's still close. You mean Minnesota is too close to call at 76%? There is let's see, what is that? 11,000. There is a 78,000 difference between them, 3%, with 24% still to go. So that can easily be made up. Yeah, that's just one bundle of and out of a box. What are you talking about? Shh, people don't say that out loud. Don't get us in trouble, people. Shh, damn it, people. Shut up. Again, the New York Times, they're just through the roof, and they must be partying down there like it's 1999. That's what they say the electoral vote will be, 306 to 232. Chance of winning the presidency, Trump 95%, Harris is 5%. This is the New York Times. And, the New York Times had been kind of hinting that they thought Trump was going to win. I don't really know why, but they had been hinting about it. So let's go back to the box.
I was worried about the snafu on Thursday with Formula One because I thought, oh my goodness, let's just.
Well, there was 2 different companies that did that got in trouble for that. They said they were. I don't know what kind of bullshit they were slinging,
but that's concerning, right? Like when
is.
today's the day and they're putting stuff like that out on Thursday early in the day that's the final election results. That Harris won narrowly over Trump, that's concerning.
It is because you got to. No, we can now see Nevada, dude. No, we haven't performed with Nevada before, but it's out now.
77%, I think they're at already.
Let's see. Let's go ABC election. We're going to go through all of these right quick before I get out of here. Let's see. ABC election. We'll just cheat. ABC News election coverage. We don't care what they say. ABC's playing with their butt.
Yep.
ABC, put something up here. Stop being scared to say who's going to be the next president. Because y'all know he's coming after y'all, and y'all's BS David Muir, whatever your name is. You better go find a new job. I'd go work in Canada if I was you. Or maybe
you'll be well controlled here by Justin Trudeau.
They're not really they're not really giving us much to look at here. So what is this? ABC, come on, ABC. I know you got predictions. Oh, you cowardly son of a bitches. Let's see what CBS. No, you cowards. We're not going to bother with you. We need somebody who's going to say something. Oh, maybe it's down here.
Yeah. Step it up.
Let's see. Do we love Trump? Yeah, whatever. No, too bad. North Carolina's already won that. So they were trying to say, y'all ain't even close. Okay. No, see, they've got national election draws. They've got her only at 194. And him at 246. Yeah. They now have the House at at 203 for the Republicans and 186 for the House. They've got the Senate already winning, and the governor race, it's 27 governors to 23 governors. So you can smile all you want, Trump, until you get them other 13 points. There ain't no smiling going on here. Or 23 points, I'm sorry.
I agree.
You just stop that smiling, buddy, until you get them other 23 points. Now, when I see Pennsylvania go, over, if you've got 3 or 4 points ahead on Pennsylvania, and it's like 98%, then it's yours.
Mm-hmm.
It's election day results. Yeah. You see CBS. We knew, or ABC. We knew you could do something right. It's kind of scary, but right.
Yep.
No, I'll go over it right real quick, Jimmy. Presidential election, 86% is in. President Harris is at 94. Trump is at 246. The House estimate 203 right now for the Republicans, 186 for the Democrats. So that's 14 plus 18. What was that, Jimmy? It's 32. They need 32 to win. The Republicans need 15 to win. That's it. They've already won the Senate, and they've already won the governors. They have 27 of the 50 governors. Yeah, 23 of them are now Democratic governors. And I hear there's something sketchy about 1 or 2 of those, so I'll have to wait and see what that is.
What do you think of his vice president that ran with him?
Oh, Vance, I like Vance. Vance he's a little. He's a very good speaker. I'll give him that. And he trounced poor Tim to, but I never understood the Tim thing.
Yeah,
I mean, if she'd have got Shapiro, she might have had a chance at winning this, or at least winning Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
But she went with the worst candidate you could. It's like she went and looked. Sometimes I really think she didn't want to win this because she went the worst possible candidate you can find. First, I kept wondering if the guy was gay, and I'm not hating on you gay people because I got a lot of gay friends, but for some reason, I just kept thinking this guy might have been gay. And then he went to China 30 times, and he had a fling with somebody, some Chinese diplomat's daughter, which he was supposed to report. He brought back gifts, and they paid him. They came over here. They paid for students to go to bring him over there. They sent him gifts over here. I mean, the guy stinks. I mean, you always talk about Trump this, Trump that, China, Russia, but anybody who was China, we know who that was.
Mm-hmm.
Nevada presidential results. Trump is ahead right now, so we'll see where that goes.
No, but you know what it is too. Like I said, the problem is that, don't get me wrong, not everybody's a rocket scientist, and I don't say that disrespectfully, but people are not stupid. And they keep putting up almost like the story of the emperor's new clothes, where the emperor's wandering around with no clothes and everybody's telling him how beautiful his clothes are. And it takes one child to stand up and say he's not wearing any clothes. This is how they treat the public, I find. And it doesn't matter what you watch, but people are like, maybe if they didn't see it in the beginning, they're seeing it now and they're sick of it. Like they really, really are. So
they really are.
This guy that she had running with him. Mm-hmm.
It's kind of scary to some of the. What's that, Jackie? No, the BBC one. I'll have to go find it in a minute. I had it a little while ago. Right now, I'm on CBS seeing what they posted, what they think is going on. No, CBS is. They had a bunch of stuff up earlier. It seems like they pulled it down. I guess they all went to bed now. They're like, oh well, it's not looking good. We're gonna go ahead and go to bed. Well, that happens sometimes, I mean, you're just doing your job, and along comes some guy and beats your candidate, and then you cry. It's
well, think about it when we 4 years ago, how we all felt, right? Like somebody's going to be really disappointed because as strongly as we believe in what might be the right choice, other people feel the other way, right?
Yeah, it is. It is. It's so let's see. Okay, BBC election coverage. What's that, Michael? No, 11 minutes. Big Daddy got to go to bed because he'll be cussing all y'all in the morning. No, I'm serious. I'll be cussing all you people in the morning. Let's see. BBC. I seen this earlier. Oh, I should have put in BBC election coverage. Okay, they got Democratic. They got the same thing. Trump 246, Harris 194. I don't know why they ain't giving it a 210 like the other map is.
Because I think
or
they gave her
214.
stuff. They gave her stuff already without it being. They just decided that she won it before it was finished, reporting.
They might have, because it seems like no, BBC does election coverage. Who told you they didn't? No, they're into our elections.
Mhm.
You got to remember, Americans' elections don't just affect Americans; they affect everyone.
They affect the whole world.
Yeah, the whole freaking planet, not just our allies, but our enemies as well. What we do, America is basically in control of the world these days. Oh, one day we won't be; somebody else will be. It always changes hands. I mean, you had the Romans, you had the Greeks, you had the Romans. Yeah, it just does. You had the Egyptians. I mean, but it's a little different to these days, because Americans look at things a little differently. No, I don't even talk about New Jersey. New Jersey can kiss my ass. How's that? Traitor ass state. I consider them a traitorous state. No, I do. I consider them a traitorous state. Why would anybody want to vote for? I don't know why anybody in New Jersey would think it was good to vote for Harris. Y'all must have been watching too much of that John Mellencamp shit or something. I don't even know what to think about you people. Michael. No, BBC had the predictions, but I can't find them now. Well, they had their own races just recently. Yes, they have their own. A couple of months back they were. Oh, okay. Here we go. So, popular vote currently, Trump is at 66,788,366. Kamala is at 61,624,768. He's squarely 5 million ahead of her right now.
Yeah.
It would be nice to see some win the popular vote and the electoral college. It hasn't been done in a while. Obama did, I think, last time. I think it was Obama did. I'm pretty sure he did. No, it would just be nice to see.
I don't remember back to that one election.
It's I kind of forgot that election. It's just
that's what I said. Yeah, I kind of forget. Like, you knew what happened, but you kind of forget, right? But I didn't forget from 4 years ago. I can tell you that one.
Bruce, no, I'm talking to y'all and closing stuff as I'm talking to y'all. Any quick things? This is Nevada. Trump still holding his. Come on, computer. What was that about? Turn yourself off. It's
time for bed, Big Papi says.
That's what it says. It says, get your ass to bed, boy. What you doing out here? It's no
48 now.
Oh, is he went up? Okay. Where is he getting these points from? Let me use that freaking map.
Like, why are you giving
Where is that little map at? Okay. But you see, sometimes there it goes. I had to refresh it. So 1 point.
Where would he have got 1 point?
See, they gave him. See, that's what I'm saying. It's been screwy lately. So Michigan or Maine, he gets 2 points, but they only gave him 1. That's why I told. That's why I told Jay we might need to go through all these reds and see if anybody can add up. So why is Maine still light blue?
I don't know.
They gave it. They gave the 1 point out, right? Yeah. See. I don't know. Maybe this is something different. This is 2 electoral
votes for Maine, but you said something about there's 2 districts or something.
Yeah, it's weird how it works over there, but this is.
They each won 1 electoral vote. It says so. Trump won 1, and Harris won 1.
Yeah, but it says on here that it's supposed to win 2, so I don't know what that's about. So we're down to just 1, 2, 3. Maine should be given away. I don't know what that's about, but we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 states that have not been finalized yet. We'll start out. We'll do it old school. We'll do Alaska. Let's go see Alaska since y'all all love Alaska. Alaska is 26% in, and Trump is winning by 30%. Arizona, it still says 51% on here.
Oh my God.
Now Nevada, it says 78%, and Trump's winning by 4 points. He's about 40,000 votes ahead.
Yeah.
We'll go over to Minnesota. It's almost at 80% now. There's only 3 point. Nope, I'm sorry. 2.22. Let's see. Maybe 49, 50, about 2.2 points separate the two of them. So this has been great. Remember, he was down by 7. He's been steadily making up. There's 21% left to go on there. So Trump still has a chance of flipping Minnesota. Wisconsin is at 88% now. About 100,000 votes separating them. Trump's with about 4% ahead. Michigan, there is still a lot to go, 68%, but Trump's got a solid lead there of 6%. Pennsylvania, which is at 94%, Trump has a 3-point lead there.
Mhm.
I imagine when they break 95 or 96, they'll have to call it for Trump. It'll be past the point of return for them.
Yeah.
Because it's so that would give them. So let's say that's next when they call. That's 19. So that would be 58. That would be 67 points. Am I wrong? Let's see. 48 plus 19. So that's 58 and 67. That would be 60. He'd be 3 points shy of winning.
Yeah.
All he needs is Alaska or Nevada. He don't even need Wisconsin, Michigan, or Arizona to win, which it looks like he's going to take. I don't know, guys, but it's looking good for Trump. It really is. I'd like to see him win. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to see another dickhead for what. Because Harris, look, I want to see a woman president. I wanted to see like Condoleezza Rice or Tulsi Gabbard, somebody like that, somebody who's got respect, somebody who knows who you're doing. What do you mean? What do you mean I don't like black women? Tulsi Gabbard is a black woman, you goofball. She's probably one of the most powerful black women on the freaking planet. She's the one when George Bush sent her somewhere and they seen her, they were like, yes, ma'am, whatever you want. You will do whatever you say, ma'am. Yes. Because if they didn't, either Darth Cheney or Bush was going to drop something on their head. Oh, yeah. No, when they seen her walk in, I remember when she went to China and other places, they feared this chick.
Oh, really?
Because when she said something was going to happen, and that's the difference of a president having your back and one not having your back.
Mm-hmm.
See, Obama's diplomats, he never really had their back, and this president doesn't have anybody's back. So when they sent somebody over, she said, well, you know what? Hold on, let me make a phone call, and I can just see the Saudi prince. Oh, no, make a phone call, please. Oh, how much oil do you? Oh, yes, ma'am. It'll be on a boat first thing in the morning. Yes.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
No, she was not putting up with no bullshit.
I like Tulsi Gabbard, actually. I like her.
I like Tulsi would do a good job. I was surprised that they didn't ask her to be the VP.
That would have been something really, that would have been incredible, because let's face it, the first time Trump was president, I mean, there's all kinds of stuff that's come out about Pence, and I think he was behind a lot of stuff.
He was a twit. Tulsi was a Democrat, so she would have pulled Democratic voters. She would have pulled Democratic voters. She'd have pulled women voters. And then if black women would have went against her because Harris was just because Harris was black, that means you were racist. So Oprah already proved she was racist when she went against Hillary Clinton for Barack Obama, because obviously Hillary had more experience.
Yeah, but I don't think that, like, when you start looking at her family line, she does have a bit of Jamaican stuff. But like I said, and I understand, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not a God, she just went out of my head, girl that went after her that has her own show. She got kicked off, a black girl. God, her name just went out of my head. I got to think about her for a sec. But anyway, she went after Kamala Harris and she traced all of it and brought the receipts. And her family were slave owners in Jamaica. And then she went through her book that Kamala Harris did like a picture she posted with her grandmother. Her grandmother was dead long before the.
Oh yeah, long before.
Yeah.
And her grandmother wasn't black like that either.
No.
She was Irish, so I mean she was
East
mixed.
Indian. She's East Indian, definitely, but there were so many things that were uncovered. God, that's right.
What's that, Fred? Yeah, I did see Trump's gonna speak, but Trump don't need to speak until he has 270 votes. No, he does not. I mean, he should win this, but he don't need to speak until and I know everybody's forecasting him to win it. And he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red states. So, and he only needs what? He needs 22 votes. So, yeah, he's got 48 and 2 is 50. He needs 70. 22 votes is what he needs. So Pennsylvania and Nevada gives it to him. Pennsylvania and Alaska gives it to him. Michigan and Wisconsin give it to him. He does have several pass here, and she only has. Well, the reason why they're calling it for Trump is because none of the remaining states are blue. The only thing that's blue is Minnesota, which they haven't called for yet. It's at 80%, and Trump's making grounds there. So, yeah, there's about 70,000 votes separating them. But on here, there is 200,000 votes separating Harris and Trump. Well, no, she's making ground, but there's still 3 points separated, 48 to 51. But when they cross over, when I imagine when Pennsylvania crosses to 95 or 96%, if it hasn't changed, they're going to call it for Trump. Wisconsin is at 89%, so it's moving in there. Arizona is still at 51%. Arizona is I'm not going to say out loud, but well, all of them are different. Like if you see NBC right now, if you were looking at NBC right now, you'd see President Harris. I mean, the president's election, Harris at 94, Trump at 247. We know Trump just went to 248. We know the Senate was won, and we know it's 167 to 196. But the other polls have the House Republicans up higher than that. That's NBC. You know, they got their stuff. And is this him speaking? Wait, hold on. Let me see.
Is he speaking right now? Can't hear him if you're playing it, Joe.
Oh, I know. They're somebody just yapping away. I was just seeing, but they say he's going to speak. Trump, I wish you'd wait. I just wish you'd wait, Trumpy Humpy.
Yeah, until it's official. He is speaking.
Yeah.
I just saw that.
Yeah. Bloomberg also says he's going to win.
Reading a storm up. Let that sink in. He's putting all his smart aleck comments in here.
Yeah, he's well, he oh no, they already gave Maine District 2 to him. He's already got that. Right now, what he's waiting on is Michigan and Wisconsin and Pennsylvania. His odds are now at 99% chance that he's going to win the presidential election. So it's going to be hard to knock him out. Well, I mean, if all of a sudden, if they all 6 go blue, then it's going to be a lot of questions to answer. That's all I can say.
This is driving me nuts. I can see her. I said her name earlier, and you think I can remember the woman. She was on with Ben Shapiro, and she got fired. Black girl. I know who she is, but I'm not a stan of hers, but I thought she did a great job of uncovering a lot of these lies about what Kamala Harris was telling about her family and that she's she's black and she may have a bit of black blood, but she's.
I love. Now I can't think of her name either.
I know, and I can see her, and it's right on the tip of my tongue.
Oh man. But yeah, she's actually really good at it. I ran across her by accident, and I've been watching her since. She's up on one of my. I don't know where she comes up at. Sometimes she's on my Instagram.
Derailed her career. She's a lawyer. She's married to a Brit. That's why some people don't like her. But she was on TMZ with Kanye West years ago, and oh my gosh, she just about committed political SUI, unaliving, I'll say, with what
Candace Owens, that's her name.
Candace, thank you. Candace Owens. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Trump is now at 95% in Pennsylvania. He's still 3 points ahead, and he is. Let's see, what's it? So just say it's 32. He's about 186,000 votes ahead of him, give or take a vote or two. So I don't know. It's going to be hard to come up with that with 5%. Let's see. Michigan is now at 70%, and Trump is ahead by 7 points. Wisconsin is at 89%, and he is up by 4. Minnesota, he has gotten even closer now. He is at 2.1% with 80% to go. We're not going to talk about Arizona because it's a piece of shit. Nevada should be getting called pretty soon for Trump because he's up by 4, 5, 6% with 80% of the vote in. So it's looking pretty good for Trump. I would imagine they're going to have to call PA sometime in the next few, in the next little bit.
Yeah.
Because that 5%, unless that's like downtown Philly, I don't know. You know, and that would have to be questioned really hard, since it's been pretty much a steady trend in his favor for, I don't know, the last 2 hours or so.
Mhm.
Pennsylvania went back and forth. We watched it. Sean was about to shoot Pennsylvania in the ass.
He was, yeah.
Yeah, we were watching it go back and forth, and then it just finally steadied into red, and it's been there ever since. Michigan looks good. Wisconsin looks good. Like I said, Minnesota may flip. It's looking like it could flip.
Mhm.
Arizona, we're not going to talk about it again. Nevada and Alaska is so we'll give him Alaska, even though I don't know why they just give Alaska, but that would put him at 54. So that would leave what? 54 leaves what? 16? No, 54. Yeah, 54, 60. Yeah, 16. So if he gets that one and then he gets Nevada, so that'd be 54. That would be 60. He'd only need 10 points. So if he takes, oh wait, no, Alaska's 3. So if he takes Nevada and Alaska, which is looking pretty good, that is 9 points. That puts him at 57. He needs 13. And he almost anyone he takes except for Wisconsin and Arizona will give him the win without a mistake. So I don't know, guys. I got to get my butt to bed because it's way past my bedtime. Please keep an eye on this, people. Keep the wishing going. Keep the energy going. I'm not going to watch Trump speak. Whoever said that, no, I'm not. I don't. You know, he does what he wants. I haven't heard anything from the Harris camp at all.
Nope.
Nothing's being said anywhere. Nothing on any of TVs. Nothing on anything anywhere is being said.
Let me just say hello. Now.
It's. I have nothing on any of my news feeds on my phones whatsoever. Nothing's coming up. You mean she's going to concede? No, she's not going to concede until a fat lady sings.
Either.
But you can't blame her for that. I mean, until it's over, it's not over until it's over.
No, you got to stick it out to the bitter end, no matter how painful it is. Oh, you just knocked
But hopefully when I wake up in the morning, I will hear nothing but Trump praises all over the planet, and they took the House and the Senate, and we're gonna party like it's $29.99.
Yes,
we are.
Yes.
Oh no, the station will be talking about it for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Well, know this, and I say this all the time before I go to bed. Not everyone on our station is a conservative or a centrist. There are libertarians and liberals on our station as well. Usually they come out. They didn't come out tonight for some reason. Trump is at 266. What happened?
Just as you're getting ready to sign off.
It hasn't switched over here, but it switched on. Let me see.
My co-host on Thursday nights is a liberal, and we just don't talk politics. And I don't really.
That's
care.
The best way to do it. That really is the best way to do it. So, NBC has him at 266 votes. That means he needs 4. So what was he at? He was at 248, right?
Yeah, 248. Mine's still showing 248. No, don't.
So that would be 50.
And what's the number
18, now? Oh, so they're giving him Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing. They haven't done it here yet. But I knew when it got to 35, they were going to probably switch it over.
That's 19 electoral votes. So
yeah, so that's what is that? Yeah, that's 58, 67. Yeah, it's off by 1 for some reason. See, that's another time they seem like they're shorting him a vote. So anyway, NBC has him at 266. That means he needs 4 people. He can take Nevada, which is 6.
Mm-hmm.
Arkansas, I mean, Alaska's only 3. Yeah, it's only 3 though.
Is it okay? No, don't eat that.
But he can do Nevada, he can do Arizona, he can do Wisconsin, he can do Michigan, and he can do Minnesota. Any one of those gives him the president, makes him president of the United States. I don't know, guys. It was kind of weird all of a sudden to see they got hurt. They still got hurt at 194 on here, and I'm on NBC. NBC is pro-liberal. Trust me, if they could cheat, they would.
Mm-hmm.
They would cheat, but we gotta go. It's 1:00 in the morning. I should have been in bed an hour ago. Marcus,
it's 2:09 here.
Yeah, so she's even later because it's. Well, both of us like to be up at night, but unfortunately, I got to go to work tomorrow. No, I could put it off to Thursday, but it's going to post to rain Thursday, so I can't put it up. We we got a mini hurricane coming through.
Oh
So
no.
I got to go check on everybody's properties tomorrow. That's what I got to do.
Plus, you're on the air tomorrow night, aren't you, Joe?
Yeah. Now, whether I'm going to do UFOs or not, we'll have to wait and see. And we may switch it over again to another news show. And which I do. I'll send you a text if I do. It's it's well, guys, we need it the next day to talk about it. So we'll probably do news instead of UFO Undercover. And I promise you, week after next, it'll be back. And yes, so they gave Maine, Florida, Georgia. I want to know why I went up to 266, man. It hasn't gone up on this one yet.
It hasn't, no,
but it definitely has on NBC's.
Okay, hang on. I gotta figure this out. My brain's not working this late at night. So what are we showing on that page 248?
On 248, yeah.
Okay.
Which is 22 points.
18.
So
yeah, so it's 266 minus 248. I get 18.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like they keep shortening a point here and there.
Mm-hmm.
So really and truly, if the 4 points he's been shorter, he should have already won this.
Yeah, because Pennsylvania would have been 19.
Yeah, but guys and girls, I got to go keep a track on the election. Trump's 4 points away from being victory. He is giving a speech somewhere, which I'm not going to listen to. I'm not going to listen to it. I'm coming now, woman. I'm catching hell from my wife. Anyway, guys and girls, I got to go. Thanks again for everyone tuning in to United Public Radio on election nights. It looks like Trump has taken it, but we will wait until the morning before we celebrate. He's only 4 points away, so y'all keep an eye on it and get it going. Anyway, on that note, I'm going to tell everyone, well, if I can find the damn where the thing is, I'm going to tell everyone good night.
Night, everybody. Thanks for having me, Joe.
Yeah, Laura, thank you. Laura Leaf, thanks for coming on. Remember, we'll do this one more time just to see if anything changed. Hold on.
Oh, no.
Before I get in trouble with the, you know who. No, that's not on there, either one of those. So let's close that off. I guess it's not on there anymore. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. So real quick, there it is. It is now a 95, still 95. Everything's still the same. Yes, they pretty much have calling this for Trump. In that note, guys and girls, I want y'all to, I was going to say stay tuned to Spaced Out Radio, but no, it's too late. Everyone go out, enjoy yourself, have a good time. If anything changes, we'll let you know tomorrow. But by tomorrow morning, this should be official. I was hoping we'd see long enough so Miss Harris would come out and give a concession speech, but she's not going to. So on that note, good night, and thank you for tuning in to News on the Flip Side. With all the gang, I hope you enjoyed us. Any moans, groans, bitches, complaints, or gripes, please write to Michelle DeRoche. Good night.
Poor Michelle.